Good morning. What's up, Diggle Wharf, huh? Wait, Diggle, I just saw you in chat. That's... Wait, there's no way you left bound. You can't do that. You can't do that. Hi, Juju. I got the tab open. Okay, good. Okay, good. As long as he's getting his view, his ad revenue, bro. Bro, I didn't realize, bro. I thought I walked in my room with like 5 minutes to spare, bro. Please, FURIA, I need this. I need to close my window before my neighbors think I'm insane. What's up, closer? What's up, people? What's up, people? Governor fries these frauds? No shots. Bro, if Governor and this crew team come in and actually full fry, I'm gonna lose my mind. I am excited to see this bank guy though. Bro. There's one player on Crew Academy that I'm low-key turned for. Because I know Bang is kind of tough. Is it even pronounced Bang? I don't know. Ready to watch Infiltrator, Governor, and Recycled Latam Pros? It's only 2 Recycled Latam Pros, okay? 2! And realistically, MTA only played 1 season, bro. Wait, how old is MTA, bro? He might... Listen. Hold on. He might not even be recycled. He might have just come in too early, bro. Yeah, he just came in too early. Listen, it's 1 recycled Latam Pro. We're not counting MTA. He played like half a season, bro. And they did get last place. But we don't talk about that. They got last place shit. But it's calm. It's calm. Wait, no, they want to get a game at champs, actually. Yo, shout out MTA, bro. You might be next. Also, why Juju making me stretch 5 seconds into the stream? What's up, Juju? Juju, we gonna smite you, bro. Wordle is Chud? Low-key? Wait, is Chuds? Oh, like, is Chud even a real word? I know, like, where it comes from, but I'm just wondering, like, is Chud an actual word that means, like, something else? Hold on, now I need to know. Like, if I do Chuds, is that a word? Hold up. Chuds. Nope, not in word list. Okay. It's not a word! I'm gonna do plain. Yeah, just that's a chud word right there. Spark for crew spark? Wait, you might hold on! Wait, hold on. Earth. Damn it. I thought I was onto something. Hold on! Wait, no, hold on. I'm actually seeing the vision here. Okay. FURIA? I don't think FURIA fits. Wait, it does fit, but Racer. Oh yeah! Come on. Let me put my mic in front of my mouth. Guys, VCT Americas is here. Let's go, guys. Come on, 100 Thieves. Yeah. Yeah, we get to watch 100 Thieves later, man. Yo, 100 Thieves play later, man.
I expect something.
Uncle looked up the answer. Yeah, bro, I looked up the answer.
It's always so fun because there's so many new things to see, so many roster changes.
Guys, it's FURIA time. Yeah, 100 Thieves play later. Yes. Yes. Yo, I need you to tell me right now, are you actually excited to watch? Okay, honestly, you have to be excited, no? Because, like, it's not like... Like, FURIA don't have a bad chance of winning this game. In fact, they might be favored. Yes, bro, it's my team.
But those last two maps really proved a lot. It was really good. But then C9, they had a really good win yesterday. It was a 2-0. It was really.
You're telling me going into every single match of last year, you were excited to watch FURIA play because they're your team. Is that what you're telling me, Snowy? Huh? Don't lie to me. Like what? Yes! I'm so turned to watch Urango run down my team. Like, what are you talking about? Oh my goodness. I like watching my team even if we lose. I don't turn my back on my team like 100 Thieves fans. I've never turned my back on my team. I just get sad when we lose. Normally FURIA would be pretty bad, but I'm praying that KRU subs are a little worse than usual today. Okay. That's actually kind of fair, I won't lie. Because, I mean, think about it. It's not like KRU has bad players on their B team. They actually could kind of fry today. It would be so funny if it happened 2 years in a row where the players they got to fill. Fish landed. Hello. Fish? What are you... Wait, what? Fish landed. Fish? Yo, Rage Frost 12, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Fish landed. Hello. Me, I'm Fish. You're Fish and you landed? W. Oh yeah, look at this! Look at this! Hold on, I need to hear Athena Glaze real quick.
Poggers, no, but this is insane. They did such a good job together, and I think putting them and fitting them into a new team, it's always going to go good. And of course, Bang is back. The whole reason for my pun earlier, this was one of the most consistent players on Sentinels, constantly winning in those clutches, constantly being the person that you can rely on to anchor, and of course that makes him the rock of this team, the team that needs this rock, definitely 100 Thieves, because we've seen them kind of be a little bit more scattered in the past. And then of course, Asuna and Cryo, they are staying on this team from last time. We see Asuna actually having, just mixing them up together, having a really good run with 100 Thieves, going into that flex formation. And Cryo, I mean, we're literally about to see a masterclass of Chamber from this.
Timotino is dead. What?
Role. And I think overall 100 Thieves, they're just looking so much more promising.
Why would Timo be dead to you? Yo, that was your GOAT, bro. Okay, why are you switching up on Timo now? What happened?
I will get into with my presentation.
Niggle, talk to me. Austin and Crowdcell's gonna lose you this game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He was supposed to have a chance win with EG. You wanted Timotino to go to Evil Geniuses, man? Listen, you have DGs in. You're good, man. Listen, let me have Timotino. Listen, Timo doesn't even work on that EG team, bro. It's fine. Listen, they play, you know what I'm saying? Imagine 100 T-pop. You hate me? Yo, Diggle never wants to see me happy or something, bro. This guy actually hates me. This guy just said 100 T Paula, bro. Yeah, like, nah, it's cool, bro. It's cool, bro. Na 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 na. What you waiting on? I'm free. DG's in locked back in, we're fine. Bro, DG's never not been locked in, I'm not gonna lie. He's so tough. Okay, guys. I feel so much better after waking up today. I haven't sneezed at all. And I feel good. If I start sneezing, I'm gonna freak out. Look at Bang, man. Inspirational. I need Kiko to drop off a cliff and make them loose like artists. Listen! Listen!
Yes.
Yeah.
Where do you have G2B?
I just realized I said listen and then just like my brain died. I think that's what happens to me when I think about artists on NRG, I'm not gonna lie. Like bro. I genuinely thought about artists on NRG and my brain just fell asleep. Genuinely. Hey man, I love artists. Yeah. No, artists is hella funny, bro. That's all I can really say about him, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm free. I need a sneeze. Go sneeze, bro. Bless you, bro. I'm pre-firing it. Bro, let me turn on the audio because I'm low-key sitting here in silence.
Looking really good, and again, with that core 3 from Crew Spark, I think it should be a pretty good combination.
He was also just kind of a hype merchant as well when I watched him at Apex over in EMEA. Day one in stage one, like he just popped off for Apex, was so verbal and vocal on that stage. So that was really great to see. Let's see if we can bring the same energy to the team today. But also, let's hear what he had to say as he got to chat with Liz a little earlier.
Oh my gosh, let's hear it. Governor?
Well, Governor,
oh
I
yeah,
a KRU jersey, but we know you from Winthrop University. You're subbing in here. I mean, a couple days ago, I'm pretty sure you were knee deep in your pre-dental studies. So talk to me about the past few days. How and why are you here?
Well, I didn't say knee deep, but my first week of school started for the spring semester. So kind of happened all of a sudden. I like got back from class, and then all of a sudden, like 2 KRU people followed me, and then Phil's like, check DMs, and I'm like, oh. But yeah, it's a cool opportunity. It's unfortunate that, you know, they can't play obviously with their, you know, the roster that they've been practicing with. But you know, I'm blessed to have the chance, and I decided it's only maybe if it was like towards the end of the school year, I probably wouldn't have done it. But seeing as it just started, it's like syllabus week, I was okay with, you know, missing like 1 week to do that.
Well, best of luck today, and best of luck in your studies.
Sensational. Bro,
I think the thing about having someone
it's
kind of
so
like,
funny. Governor just, bro, I think it's so funny, like, hearing about these players that are in, like, school. Because Governor seems like he's actually just, like, properly setting himself up. Like, he's not just, like, going to Winthrop. This guy is, he's doing pre-dental. He just started. Bro, I think it's so funny. But he just started a semester. But dude, yeah, no, I think it's really funny seeing like, oh yeah, a future dentist is also Governor, who played Valorant in Korea and Europe, and has gone to multiple wins. Yeah, no, I want that to be my dentist, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Also, yeah, KRU doesn't have their roster in America. Yeah, basically KRU minus Visa. KRU's roster isn't in LA, so yeah. Next thing I know, he's checking my teeth. Bro, low-key, that would be fun. That would be so funny.
Confident and capable, EU handles every situation that comes his way.
Oh, yeah.
Koala Noob's scope game has never been seen before. You might think Alum is a rookie, but he'll surprise you with his skills and abilities. Lastly, we have Artson, our flex and fearless IGL.
Okay, what? Okay, bro, I kept seeing people talking about Artson being the IGL for this team, but it was all in Portuguese, and then I saw a video, but I couldn't get the video translated. What happened with that? Because wasn't Nerve supposed to be IGLing this team? Why is Artson IGLing? Why is Artson IGLing again? I thought Artson was done IGLing. What happened? Damn, not a single guy left. I won't lie, I'm actually really, like, unironically, I'm excited to see this FURIA game. Because I want to see how well All-In plays. Because I think a lot of us have also watched. Because I think, Lynx, you're watching my Challenger streams, right? You've seen some All-In. All-In's kind of unreal.
I miss the old roster.
No, I'm
That's
just saying, like,
messed
those
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, Olim's kind of unreal, bro. I wonder how we're gonna look. Or how he's gonna look. I also don't think I think I watched one Koala Noob game when he was in EMEA. I think I watched one game. I think I watched one game of him when he was in EMEA. Ooh, let me run this ad real quick. After this interview, I'll run an ad.
Welcome to VCT Americas, coming from Challengers, joining another FURIA rebuild. Talk to me about what has the offseason been like with this team, working with them.
It's been a lot of learning because there's not a real 3 core to join the team. So every single one of our players are like learning a lot about each other and how to play with each other. So this offseason has been a lot of just exploring and building and getting used to each other and building that chemistry.
So good, best of luck today.
Sensational. Yeah. Bro, that Lucky is something crazy, bro. That's literally 5 new guys. Nerve played with All In, and then that's it. Artsin's from a completely different region, so he hasn't played with any of these guys. Koala Noob just came from EMEA. He played with EU on M80. Okay. So it's not the craziest thing in the world. It's just like, you know, like they're not coming to this team with like a core. Hey, but there's 2 players from core. Alright, we're gonna get that. I'll be back.
He's been in the tier 2 scene for so long. He's played on established teams like Navi 2 and performed really well. And you're right, this is his first chance to kind of really prove himself in America. And I think a lot of eyes are watching him, but I don't think that's going to get to him just because of the experience he has under his belt.
100%. And I think what else he brings other than experience is also his versatility. He's so versatile and flexible at playing any of the roles kind of required. And obviously, you guys see this resume on the screen here.
All I see is a koala tattoo.
First of all, the koala tattoo goes hard. The pose is hard. But yes, he was playing on that Navi team last year for EMEA Stage 1, EMEA Kickoff. And, you know, they didn't do the best, but I still think he did gain a lot of experience doing that and playing within that EMEA because he really proved himself to be that flex player. I mean, he played stuff like Yoru, KJ, Chamber, and Omen. He's been literally all across the board when it comes to those roles. So adding this into the team, and honestly, we were here talking to FURIA a little bit earlier, and they seemed like buddies. So really hearing that interview and seeing how they're acting, I think the chemistry actually is there, and they're feeling kind of buddy-buddy, which is good.
No, they sounded great. And yeah, speaking of him being a flex player, you're right. He has played a whole array of different agents and performed them. Like if you go back and look at his stats throughout last year and even the year before that.
He's pretty consistent.
No, he's pretty consistent while being on all these different kind of roles that require different play styles. And that in itself is a hard thing to kind of do.
But do you find your play style in VCT Americas on a team like FURIA?
Well, we'll find out soon. Perhaps.
Maybe.
Another question.
I mean, really, to expect unexpected, I guess, here.
Well, it's going to take some time for a lot of those teams. I think there was a very few teams which made their changes very early on. You talked about Cloud9 having made their roster swaps very early on in the offseason, so they have more opportunities to lose and learn from that, whereas other teams, they kind of have to figure it out now in the first few weeks of play. That said, though, it is 3 strikes and out, so we do have plenty of opportunities to lose and learn. I want to take a look at the predictions we have for today. I felt today was a lot harder. Also, a little caveat here. We made those crew predictions before we knew that they have a full sub squad.
No, I'll take my predictions.
No, you know what? You know what? I believe in crew. I believe in crew.
Yeah, now say it like you mean it.
Yeah, hello, where's the confidence?
I believe in crew. No, they got this. You know, I made my points earlier. They might have, you know, stand-ins, but they still have 3 players from Crew Academy, and they have 2 players on the same team. So I think it goes fine.
And I'm glad we could at least agree on the 100 Thieves pick, considering you did a whole presentation on them. So yeah, I'm very excited to see how it plays out.
I mean, we're just guessing here. Like, this is the first time we're seeing those teams in action. We can only go off of so much data, which is really not a lot. So here an opportunity to collect some more of that crew. Visa and FURIA are ready to take the stage. Day 2 of VCT America's Kickoff starts right now.
There's a lot of like big personalities on this team. You view players like EU, like he was like a star player, like 100 Thieves. Alim was coming from tier 2, he was like a star player.
Oh! Alim looking for his ace, and he will have it.
Koala Noob still going. Koala Noob with a ridiculous shot. It's the op under fire.
Now we're really finally starting to like connect the dots and balance everything out, and I'm really hoping Kickoff like we can show that.
I'm really excited to be back, honestly. Going into this year on FURIA, looking to be the best initiator that I can possibly be, give it my all every single day, every single match, and see where it takes me. Going into this year in Kickoff, we have 3 chances to basically win through a bracket to qualify to the first Masters event, and so every single match is important. Never really made it before on 100 Thieves, only made it through
I'm back.
Boys, so looking to get here.
Riot Games Arena, welcome to our second day. Y ahora, primero, con el refuerzo de la academia, démosle la bienvenida a KRU.
KRU, I mean, they are looking to really set themselves up for success here because, yes, this is a stand-in roster. However, how you play on this stage...
Hi, I'm looking VCT while I will focus on the real game, which is Bout Stream. Oh, yeah.
Bro,
is Bout a... No, I'm not even gonna ask. But...
Game. And again, I've
hey,
solidified
good luck, man.
A lot of my points about this team. 3 of these players being really familiar with each other, and 2 of them also finding a lot of success within that Winthrop University. So this is going to be a really interesting roster and a really good change of pace just for them to switch it up a little bit and maybe put KRU on the board for their first kickoff week, even though it is a stand-in. But yeah, the vibes are up today and everything is looking good for KRU.
E os seus oponentes fazendo sua estreia em 2026. Muito barulho pra FURIA!
Oh yeah, FURIA, baby.
FURIA is here, ready to start their
It's actually their full roster.
With this brand new roster.
Shocking.
They are looking to kind of flip the script from the past few years. They want to bring a new identity to the name FURIA and just overall get some
FURIA 2.0, all in is the truth.
It'd be great to get it in this first match.
Hey, I'm here for it.
What I'm looking for is having more of a bit structure. I'm looking at the big macro plays here coming in from them too, because we don't want to see a repeat of last year. We want to see something completely new, just like the whole roster. And I think that's what they're kind of aiming for here today as well.
You know what I think is funny too is they were kind of, it's like the positions are flipped. Like last year, FURIA, they had a roster standing in for them, playing that first kickoff game. And now we see them finally having their roster here. So definitely time for FURIA to show what they can bring to the table.
Am I tweeting?
KRU on Pearl. I think it's our first Pearl we've seen.
I think
Pearl? Ooh, Breeze, let's go, baby!
Really so focused on FURIA because a lot of these maps, like for example, Pearl,
We're getting a breeze. We're getting a breeze. First time with a full roster in a year, and Basic is still not here. Hey, well now he's learning English, man. So.
How it's not as free-for-all DM, but I still think it is borderline free-for-all DM, where you kind of
Honestly, I think KRU actually have a better chance than FURIA did last year. Like straight up. Like if we're being real, okay, let's talk about it, bro. Because these are the coaches from. These are the coaches from the from KRU's Academy team, right? Yeah, this is the analyst from KRU's main roster and the head coach from KRU's Academy team, and then 3 KRU Academy players. All they have to do is just catch these 2 guys up. And also, like, have these guys speak English, basically. Like, low-key, they don't have a terrible chance. I'm not gonna lie.
That FURIA specifically have built, because again, this is the match where they get to show themselves, and what better to do it than against a team that has a bunch of stand-ins.
Oh, for sure, and I think it's...
We banned our split after it looked so good? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Game plan going into it because of KRU's roster situation. I feel like KRU might not be playing as structured as we might think because of the last-minute changes and the last-minute sub-ins. I think they're going to be playing really loose. So I don't know if this first map exactly will be a great tell to see how FURIA has changed up their macro, especially. But I feel like this matchup, you can never know what will happen.
Could have had MW0 on the team last year, but we dropped him for Basic, who is a permanent 6-man. To be fair, Kickoff MW0 was not very good. Also, I think didn't he take a break? Did they drop him or did he take a break? I thought he took a break.
The Yoru coming out, the double duelist. We love to see that. The Astra, the Fate, and the Killjoy. I think this comp is really interesting actually for Pearl. There's not a lot of that long kind of utility to take.
Wait, I just realized we're gonna see Infiltrator play a VCT game. Oh my gosh.
I think we're gonna see a lot of mid.
Yo,
Oh, for sure. And I think it's going to be
Incredible.
A lot of Euro taking
Incredible.
But also the Neon making space for them.
Yeah.
And having the Euro.
Yo, someone give him an op, man.
Secondary fragger there. And looking at this, I do really like this comp. I think we're going to see a lot more trap plays, even flash plays for the Neon, just constantly trying to set it up with the fade dogs, KO flash. And I also really like seeing Koala Noob on the chamber.
I was just going to say that.
Could be deadly.
I think the Koala Noob on chamber might be a bit of a game changer for them because they are able to get those opening picks without having to take as much space. A lot of that reliance on the operator, which we're not really seeing that much on KRU unless the Neon kind of picks it up a lot. And so both these rosters, actually, the Aegis Lex makes sense. For
Look at EU, man. So inspirational. Sad he's not in black and red, but it's okay.
Because they don't have the KO to kind of shut him down.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all set for our first map.
So he had a health issue and was good on duelist when he was talking to Initiator where he wasn't as comfortable. The baby's back!
You know, we've got a bit of a Freaky Friday situation going on the stage right now. A year ago, the situations were reversed. It was FURIA on stage for their debut. They were the ones having to play with a substitute roster. Now it's them with their full squad going up a KRU team that's been put together here at the last second to compete.
A very different
MWZ
squad
Loki
now
was
for FURIA,
insane
a
on
complete
duelist,
rebuild
bro.
from the team last year, but
It's
it's funny because FURIA's always been a team with
he was
lower
a guy. He
expectations,
was a
especially
guy.
after last year where that sub roster netted the organization their only win. Now they're in the position that with their debut,
Who knows? Because I remember watching him do Wizard, and he was low-key looking insane on duelist. He also just was very like.
To a sub roster, suddenly it completely flips the script.
He's very Smeeg.
After last year, having those expectations, you need to be able to deliver for the fans here in the opening game, and we're going to be seeing if they can deliver here on Pearl. First, this was KRU Visa's map pick. It's going to be starting off this series with some new breeze coming in after.
Let's get it,
First,
baby.
We have to get through this pistol round, and KRU Visa already set up 4 players towards B.
KRU is a kind of cobbled together team that, as the desk was talking about, 3 of these members of the core of KRU's academy team being brought up to try and get a win for the main roster.
Some shots fired from Koala Noob, going for the chamber this time around, coming back across the pond from Europe to compete now for FURIA.
His 3rd international league he's played in.
Absolutely crazy.
Tier 1 in the Pacific, Tier 1.
Look at Governor, man.
EMEA.
So inspirational.
And his
Let's see it,
home
baby.
region,
Oh, wait. I should turn this down a little bit.
Rastad.
Wait, never mind. We're good.
Now Art's in over in the corners. Infiltrator goes sliding on
Art's in
forward.
for
He's
his
the
one.
first to fall.
Wait, MTA's just behind them.
MTA also shut down from Art. Really
Damn. Okay, that was.
that is clockwork. A flawless opener for
That was flawless. Okay.
Very clean. And not
That
so
was
much. I don't know
flawless.
how he manages to spin around and get that second kill. One of my biggest questions looking
I'd
at
throw this over here.
addition to FURIA was,
Am I good?
which Artsin are we going to get? Because if you watched MIVR last year, there was 2 players. Artsin that died first every round, that had a very poor individual performance and would make some kind of questionable decisions. We saw him go midway through the year. And then the
Oh my
other
gosh. Yo, yo.
just
Koala's hyped.
and was going out, was killing everyone, was insane individually. He's definitely been a bit inconsistent, but at his peaks can be such a good player, probably why FURIA wanted to take that chance on him again.
Yeah, FURIA need some players now that can have those big peaks in order to put
Alright,
up
let's
a
see
better
it, bro.
performance this year.
4 stack towards a
Already
main.
off to a
They
good
walk away,
start.
leave
Have a
MTA
good
in.
stack over towards A, but it looks like KRU is just going to be playing for orbs early on. Since it is an eco for KRU, I would like to maybe look at some of these FURIA players.
Sure.
Alum in particular, rocking the solo duelist for FURIA. What do we make of him stepping up to the big leagues?
Yeah, he was a duelist player in Tier 2 last year with QOR. Also one of his
3 out of
teammates
4
coming up in
regions
Europe
for
from
Governor.
that
What a
same
career.
roster as well. And
Yeah.
he plays a ton of
He did good in one of the regions.
Expect that on a lot of maps as Neon on the other side gets shut down by Koala, but I think that he's going to be kind of make or break for this team, how well he can perform on that role. They oftentimes on the attack side like to get him into inserts and start rounds based on him, so
Cancel the plant.
definitely the guy to watch with this new FURIA.
Yeah, you might get to have a little bit
Keeping
more
it
fun on the
flawless,
attack side.
damn.
On defense,
All
though,
with
I think it's gonna be
the outlaw 3K, hack
coordination
K.
on the anti-eco
Seeing EU
push.
not on Thieves is so weird. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like he was only on there for 2 years, but it feels so weird seeing him not on the team.
Maybe it'll fit. We'll see out of him.
I could be a citizen depending on how this game goes.
Already making good work with the outlaw here. And I like the slow approach out of FURIA. Seemed very...
Let's go, baby. I told you, boys, I ain't missing an off shot today.
Well, that was the outlaw.
Wow. Well, you know, it's all the same. If they don't have armor, what's the difference?
It's true. Gonna be a B main or a B long fight rather from FURIA here. Both of them and Koala ready.
Koala picked up the Phantom
Cancels
this round.
3.
No operator for him, but KRU taking it slow.
Oh, they're still walking.
Walk-up continues. Furia turns away.
No, Arlen missed everything.
Secures 2.
Governor for 2.
Disaster for Furia. The flash was good, but it just goes so wrong. I'm not sure if it missed onto Governor or it just turned in time. Nerf will get a kill back, so that's something. But they main control held.
The question is, how does this mid-fight end up going? EU's here with the Phantom, playing just slow jiggles, and KRU are heading straight into him. Look how low Governor is, too.
EU?
A real chance now for EU in
Gets
that
1.
corner.
Doesn't get Gov. Still, somehow, by the way.
Now as they march towards Art here, only the outlined hand, one shot goes wide, and now KRU have full control of this site.
Yeah, Nerv, the player who is...
Okay, but this is low-key doable for Nerv, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but there's no gun for him to grab. But I mean, Governor and MTA are both 1 HP, and then Bang is...
There's a couple players on
Wait,
very
what's
low
going on?
HP.
Oh, and Gov for 4? Gov for 4 on the round?
To bounce back for KRU.
Yeah, and he's going to get the fade ult off of that as well. Can't say it's always advisable to 1v3 solo push on 1 health into CT spawn.
Oh, it's a good turn.
Oh,
yeah,
that
that's
was nice. They
wild.
lined up perfectly for him as well. Just great stuff from him. What a journey Governor's been on. Not only the 3 international leagues that we talked about, but I remember watching this guy back in like 2021.
No, Gov for 4 is crazy work, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Other tier 2 teams. He would play every tournament, the Nerd Street Weeklies, the Valorant.
I'm surprised that worked. I am too, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought Gov was about to sell that. This guy was just walking down on them. In a 3v1.
That he has. A good round 3, but
Oh,
now
what a
the challenge
great
is going to
man.
be overcoming Koala's op. He promised us he wouldn't miss a shot today.
He did say that,
So
actually.
that's what we're going to be tracking. Right now, Artsin.
Let's see it, Koala.
First to go.
You missed an op shot! Guys, I promised you I'm not missing an op shot today, and you insta-miss. Like, you are a chud, man. Bag seller.
It's so sad to see a world leader of the likes of Koala Nation already lying to us in this one, but I suppose that's how it goes. Artsin as well got caught way out in the open there, trying to run back, and now Nerv again in the hot seat towards A main.
Yeah, just taking those forward lines for a little extra information. He's still going to fall on away from this as the stuns, the utility just obliterate him. Frankly, it doesn't matter. Nice shot from him.
Flash through.
Now needs to turn away from that flash, which he hides back in sight.
All him gets caught out,
Come
bro.
on through, but it doesn't actually matter. It's KRU. Best them in all of these duels outside of a little spam from EU. Still pushed back into Flower. And Koala with this operator has yet to see
EU backs
anyone.
up, gets back through secret. It's a 2v3.
With the player already towards Art, crossfires on the site, it's tough for Furia to get back in.
Bro. If MTA gives up this kill main, oh my gosh! Wait.
MTA falling in.
You jumps up, doesn't look towards Church. Walla 1v2.
Clock starting to tick away now. And another
NT
shot.
twin. Gotta get
Unable
out.
to connect. Should just be the call to come in and save now. And the 1-on-2 with so little time, Koala doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah, not only is it the missed shot at the beginning there, but Artsin just getting completely caught out on B. Love to see how that one actually went. Because after that, it made it a lot easier for
Why did you type a whole essay to me saying Furia winning it all on YouTube? Was that me? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember any of my YouTube comment replies, bro. Also, wait, I replied to you on YouTube?
Just these opening duels on the site that both went KRU's way.
Yeah, real nice.
Really swung that round. So as we head now into round number 5, tied up at 2 apiece.
Was it my long form video?
So gearing up for what looks like a big old fight over A main to see if they can collect any weapons.
Koala will be the only one showing to start. His teammate's ready to activate when he TPs.
Oh, that is you. Huh.
Yeah, some fake pressure really from KRU. A fake teleport, but Koala not shying away. Nice shot from him. Teleports on out.
I mean, yeah. Bro, I just wanted to yap on YouTube, I'm not gonna lie.
But they found where that op was, and they know that the rest of these players are likely to be on, at best, a half buy, so they'll rotate the other way, try and activate through street.
Yeah, a little bit awkward as MTA had to go back into spawn, collect the spike. Now he's the Yoru carrying that one, while the rest of his team have crept 3 into street.
But look, Koala's made it here. He's rotated all the way into B.
Now they have to walk back through connector, bro.
Holding the line towards long as KRU freeze for a minute, trying to work a pick in mid.
I like the setup from Furia, giving up full control over mid. You've still got Allen playing really deep into spawn. Trying to figure out, because there's so many questions.
They're gonna try to break this
Crew could be
trip.
anywhere. They could be in either mains. They could have
And then,
overwhelmed
oh
it.
no, they made
And
first
Furia without
contact
the
for
guts to
that.
really fight it. Get caught sleeping a little bit in Art. Still have 3 players over towards A, but I like the movements through.
Oh, and they're
mid,
just gonna
flipping
walk back
and forth
straight.
between Crew before looking for this B finish.
Well, I could get fried here. I'm not gonna lie. No, he's a TP to go
Where
at
they
him.
end. But players still in a position to rotate. Koala, absolutely the man here.
And those rotates are coming in quickly. Alum already here along with Art. What can Koala accomplish? Trying to jump.
That flash only hit him.
Still completely without.
Wait, how does that flash only hit? No, I can see. That's so unfortunate, though.
Key thing to note, though, EU secured a Phantom through it all.
But it's tough still with an op retaking here with Crossfire set up for Crew.
Yeah, really forward hold. Out of Crew Visa. Not giving any.
Dude, I mean, is there anything you can try to get here,
Not really
Koala,
any
bro?
util to clear this out. Just a haunt for you, and they still have to think, do we save that op?
At a certain
You just have to
point,
give up
that's
now,
gonna
no?
Start coming into play. Maybe just play for some players trying to exit from backside, but if this op falls, it could be bad. Nice shot from Koala.
Good kill.
As there is simply no time left on the clock. EU's got a gun also to try and save, but Alum with nothing in the bank.
Wait, does it go bang?
She was netted up for a moment, but still will escape.
He got out
Back
alive.
along, that'll be 3 in a row for Crew.
Flash was too high? I think it was too
They
low.
had a good start to that round, getting the op pick in A main. And finding another one as well, but in trying
Like,
to
I don't think it
get
flashed
into
anyone at
that
all.
B side, I think the KO flash just went a little bit too far from Art.
Yeah! The flash was too low! That is so unlucky, bro!
Kill for Nags, and with that forward post plant and an op retaking, it's just not really a winnable position for them. Still, that was just a half buy behind the op. They were lucky to even be in a position to make it close.
And they're going to be heading back towards the operator, is Crew. Knife thrown out by Art. We'll catch a
Knife pings
couple
too.
of players. And Art also broke the Prowler, which has allowed Qual to step all the way up into B, and you realize that Crew...
Dude, look at how far this guy is, bro. No shots!
as they
That's a
get
bad
little
miss,
bit
man.
On the cross and force that operator back. Oh, Koala. Is he going for the
Oh, that's a good flash!
1-2 punch out of the Furia duo.
And now he'll back up, continue to be a problem on this side. There's no cancel options for Crew. They have to continue.
As all the utility gets chucked on
TP's into backside. Let's see. Ooh, big kill for Artson.
in this position,
Dude,
just like the pistol round, shuts
this
down
hold's so good.
these duelists. Makes it real difficult. Although Benji
2v5?
towards backside. See those smokes in the middle there just to make a mess of things. Really starting to take their time, but now with a chance to try and plant the spike. Crew need a little bit more than a miracle to make something happen in this 2v5 spot. It's not going to happen as Nags drops. Really just a beautiful round, all things considered, out of Furia. That is another flawless,
Calm.
completely shutting down these B hits. Both
We
times
actually
they
look
came out
competent.
flawless.
That you
He was
do.
playing it when he was on MIPR. He's been playing it for a long time. And you see the setup here was so great onto Koala. It's a perfect pop flash. Koala swings at just the right time and gets rewarded there. So great hold from Furia. And for Crew now, I think one of the biggest problems they have to look at is that when they are working these 4-1s,
They actually look like a real team. This is sensational, honestly.
Almost every time Nerve is
3-3.
into space, holding that forward
Hold
line,
on.
which means when they're going for these late B hits or these late...
You sure it's not 06 right now?
Players there, just cutting them down on the execs.
We'll grab some other options in this round. Dimensional Drift for MTA, so can ignore the chamber op if they want and just
Well,
run
let's
an
see how
exec.
deep it
Not really
goes,
set
though.
up for it yet, though.
But it's very different from Furia as well. They expected a mid play, had 4 players ready there.
Stars just getting layered as now MTA is going to work his way into the site. Furia are playing fully off of this. You see their own ultimates on both initiators, have those tools ready to go for a quick retake. After allowing Crew to take all this space.
Bang going for the plant.
Spike's going to go down, and here we go. No command, Nightfall comes on in. Alum spots a player, and now as more and more util goes down.
Good stun.
First crew member has no chance. But
Oh wow, that cross. Oh my gosh. Everybody just got those kills simultaneously. Oh my, wait, that was quick.
It's a great setup there against a team that you know has the Euro ult online. It's a team that's bugging it. They're going to simplify. Just go for an exec with that. So FURIA
That was quick.
Guarantees that they'll pick off any lurker heading that direction.
I think winner of this plays G2, if I'm not mistaken.
Get an easy retake on B.
Wait, no, that's 100 Thieves Lev. I don't know who they play, bro. I think it's like, it's somebody, bro.
That's a pretty tough round for KRU because that was their big ultimate that they had online.
Sentinels or
from
NRG,
NTA.
one of the two.
And now they're
I think it's
back to
NRG
Nico
actually.
again.
See what they can do now after losing a couple of rounds. Interesting to see neither coach actually go for a timeout after a few have been strung back and forth. We're already at round 8. No one's
It's Sentinels? Okay.
down yet.
Good
Trying to
comms,
keep the
WZ.
pace of the game up. Koala back on this line at double doors. See how adventurous he wants to be as so much noise being made into Art. Another one of these flash pop plays as a turn from Alan.
Another one for
sets him
All
up
In.
for another kill.
Bro, I remember the first time I like properly watched All In play, bro. It was on Pearl and he was on Neon. He was just like flying, bro.
Alan is so aggressive here. Just wants to keep prodding at them amid. Eventually gets Beckon's back.
I mean, you look at it, FURIA have fully given up the B site. The anchor rotated back into spawn. Just choosing to group together, not give opportunities to allow individual picks to go down, ignore any type of lurk. They know they have the numbers. They know they have the guns.
It's exactly how you want to play on an anti-eco and honestly on Pearl more generally. Pretty much going to be happy to give up that space in mid, back up anytime you have that numbers advantage and just look to play your retake 1-for-1. It's good enough for me.
Good trade for Bang.
A bit more info is
2v3 now. Is that a gun grabbable? No, it's not.
Benji does have a free plant on this B site, but doesn't necessarily know how open it could be.
Wait, is it Benji?
Crept down into B long, so
Wait.
Benji doesn't even take the opportunity to scout out the site. He's getting the spike down and getting those extra credits anyways.
Nerve's not going to give this
That
one-on-one.
makes so much
Instead, waits for the team
sense.
to group up together. And it'll be a full retake through CT.
Benji and Nags,
There's gonna be a
let's see it,
miracle
baby.
for KRU. It's going to have to come from Benji. Playing in backside right now. Has an opportunity to look for a pick.
2v2 now.
First.
Still
That's
two
nice shot out of
deagles,
him.
that's
He
the
sets
thing.
things up at 2-2. But still a couple
Dude,
of
Nags
shots.
that backed up so far. Oh! Oh my gosh, he's so good still, bro.
And this eco round with a sucker
Oh my gosh.
KRU to bring things for a piece.
Not only did FURIA slow
Little
that round
eco
down
for
so
KRU.
much, but in the retake, ended up pretty much segmented off in every way. You saw Alan sliding in, trying to bait for a team. No one's there to follow up and trade. And so the Sheriffs from KRU make it happen. Really credit to Benji. Hit 2 of the big shots there. This one especially. If he dies to Koala, the round is pretty much cooked at that point.
Let's go! Nice, guys. Let's go.
That's a good amount of excitement. That's what I like to see.
Yeah.
KRU feeling good there after stopping the snowball from FURIA. And now a main fight where we have to turn our attention to. Just a whole lot of stars littering the ground, so no decisive action.
I was waiting
so
for it to
far.
show up. Yeah. It's coming.
Similar start as you've seen in rounds before from KRU, where they start heavy in towards one main, leave that in that, and then work back. But this time,
Interesting.
with a lockdown, they'll try and flush this Neon out.
While the rest of the team is heading into Art, have an opportunity to push into this space. But KRU are really taking their time. You'd expect them to try and heat up now. That's exactly what's going to happen. Infiltrator running on in. But it's allowed
I'm not
FURIA
gonna lie.
to have some positions still back in secret.
Get a flash, get an eye out.
One in that spot right now. As
Gov still
goes
lives.
deep, really trying to stall out the retake. Nerve left all on his
All in
own
for
as
one.
Alem comes
What is the
sliding
stun for? Oh, Benji was behind him.
ends up being traded in the end, but is more
Bro accidentally shot it at his feet.
from secret. A wall in their way. For the time being, an infiltrator 2 goes on through it. Just a 1-for-1. Could have been an opportunity.
2v3 again for Nagzet and
Time as the
Benji. Hold
nanos
on.
go down. There's another star on top of it as well. FURIA may have taken a little bit too much time. Even with the numbers, the clock continues to wind down. 3-on-1, but it might not matter. Benji needs 1 kill here. Benji needs
Oh, we got the kill! Oh my gosh!
time. He clutches up.
He's so
So good
locked!
from Benji right at the end. Back-to-back rounds where he's the hero. This time in a Red Bull clutch. And the way that FURIA stalled, or got stalled out, I should say, by KRU there was brutal.
Yo!
Coming in at a perfect time and then just playing around this site. FURIA, I think, a lot of the choices that they made were good. The way that they retook, the way that they approached fighting through that wall, but it all ended up just being too slow, not giving that margin for error.
I love that Benji as well goes for the wide swing.
Guys, look at Governor's
Takes
KD.
his time to make sure he has to kill one of those 3 players. Had to kill the diffuser. That time he spends is well earned. Koala though, back with an operator. Hit with all the utility. I mean, the Prowler was like a flashbang in his face.
That's
He couldn't see anything.
that's such a weird, like,
Around, gets punished for it, and this is suddenly such a
the dog usually comes through
Yeah, the thing is, usually you'd have
on the other side. I think he thought he could
shutting
peek
down that second layer of the approach out of KRU.
and catch a kill before the
Now
dog.
Furia forced to retake 4 on 5.
Wait, that's actually hella weird. Why did he dog through that
A
side?
mile away back in mid still.
Yeah.
Somebody could have walked up and pocket.
Still his belt of utility. They have tools, but down numbers with Governor holding this line on the operator.
A lot going to be asked of Alum here. See if he can clear away in
Oh,
backside.
that's
It's a nice
so
flash.
weird for Governor, bro.
Artson
Just everything's coming through.
Artson
Alum
takes
can't get
one.
anything.
Can he get another? Nerve will be there for it. Even 3 on 3, but his Governor switches guns to the operator in backside. And the stall continues to come down from KRU.
One tap?
Artson needs this.
Oh, NT, bro. Yo, you're down. Furia are down.
Benji winning up at the end. The academy player from KRU stepping onto the stage.
And there's the Furia timeout.
Doing so much work for them. And again, it is not just this opener.
Governor just had the read. The read to dog the left side.
Off the swing
Or the right side, I mean.
MTA. But again, the way that KRU is playing these post plans is great. Fighting forward, keeping just enough players on site for the initial stall, and then always having that second layer of the Killjoy mollies, of the Astro Pull on standby. I think Furia has to change their approach and how they're going into these retakes, because they've lost basically 3 of the same scenario in a row.
Well, that's where I want to pick your brain then, because, you know, Furia called this timeout very late into the half. They only have 2 rounds left, and of course in that last round they lose the open pick.
This is literally just a keep it close timeout.
Playing for the retake, how do they both get this activating quicker so time is less of a problem and just make it a little bit cleaner for themselves all around?
There's nothing
Well,
to
this
half
round
where
it's
like,
easy. They have
damn.
Heartson's ultimate, so
Let's
that'll
switch it up,
solve it
guys.
in
We
at
can
least 1 round. But more generally, I think they have
walk
to
back in and
prioritize
take this
using
lead.
more of their utility for the close angles instead of trying to hold on to that. I think in some of these rounds, they have had players back hall that have just been doing so much work on all of these B post plans. If you need to use like an Astro Star Flash, anything like that.
Losing super close rounds? Oh, yeah.
And forcing these players back earlier. Another
I mean, the
option is
rounds
just
that have been
shut
lost are
down
mostly
the
like
players
really
who are set up
close.
cringing into the post plan before they become a factor. These are things to think about for Furia as they get into these last couple. But as I said, this one
Has this statue always held up with one hand?
It's simple with the ults, it's not simple with the guns, unfortunately, for Furia. Just 2 hero
I
rifles.
swear he was holding up the rock with 2 hands.
The other problem has been losing these early fights. A couple rounds now where Furia has gone down a player at the start this time. They will take B long, get that embed successfully, and now have pretty quick rotates back towards A.
Oh, well, that's one of your guns down. At the same time, Furia are trying to test the flank. 2 players work down into B. Unfortunately for them, now they only have 1
Nerve.
rifle.
No, Nerve!
Nerve for 2.
He was stunned and he got the second one on Infiltrator, man.
Chart repositions, and here's those jumps.
Spike planted.
He has a whole lot to play around. The rest of his teammates have spread out around the map. A player
Double hold for flank? Oh my gosh.
in Koala.
This double walk to insta-clear flank is so good.
Punishes. And now Alum, too, fully spotted out, trying to add massive
Oh, you're
confusion.
so annoying.
We're back to even again.
Still 1v2 though. He's hella low too. Yeah, there's just no chance.
MTA for 3 continues pushing this lead further for
NT.
KRU.
KRU is so thorough there. I thought that was going to go into a
Oh my
double fight
gosh,
for
look at how
Furia, but they
far
only keep
forward.
it to that one
Yo,
player.
Benji pulls his monitor far, so far forward.
At that point, retake
So
is
far forward.
tough without those guns. So a lot of those same themes coming through. Losing a player early this time in EU, and that loss comes despite those shots from Nerve that were really nice stuff. So now, last round of the half, Furia have an AWP for Koala. They have the ult for Artson again. This is a round that they should be in command to win. Artson cannot die here with the null command though.
Alum's moving now? Oh yeah.
Probably looking to fall back quickly after some early pressure.
Just getting that knife up.
Yeah. Does end up hitting the Yoru, so Dimensional Drift has to wait a little bit longer before activating. Same time, though, I think KRU might want to try and pinch into Street. They've got 2 players in mid. Teleport being set up now for MTA to quickly snap back into the site, scout out all these stars in there. But really, Koala Noob on the operator, Someone to watch.
Big kill
First
for
kill
Koala.
goes his way, and now the fight into streak
Oh
going
my
Furia's
gosh.
way almost entirely. It's a strange one. Spike on the ground as Nightfall crosses up KRU.
Koala?
And
Ugh.
Koala back onto a new line. Good for a second kill.
Can't use that.
So now it's a bit of a standoff as Benji works around on this Lurk. He is being watched by Nerve.
And Astra 1v1, but that quickly turns into more players. KRU in a great position to turn around and deal with the flanker.
Not only does Benji need this kill, but he
Surely
needs
not.
more.
Yeah, okay.
Not
Won't
good
get
for it.
anything.
That was instantaneous out of Nerve. And even with MTA getting the kill, it won't be there. So Furia do scrape together one more round at the end. But this was a tough half for them.
It really was. Considering they won the pistol, going down 7-5 is not the dream scenario, but that recovery right at the end, using their ultimates to close out an easy 5th round, definitely makes things a lot better going into this attacking side where I think we'll really get to see Allen heat up.
Oh, that was a nice haunt. Setting up for another kill.
Why do I not know that?
Work at the end there from Furia.
Boy, come on now.
What?
That's crazy.
That is
Yo,
crazy.
all these Valorant players are like too like.
On that. We'll see in a sec.
I'm hearing too many like, oh good boy, oh, like what are we talking about, man? Shoot your gun, call the next round, bro. I'm pissed off. These freaky Valorant players. Na, 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 na. Isaac. Hey, bro. Good. I'm gonna get you, Zach. Just watch yourself, bro. Zach, are you watch partying right now? Zach, why are you watch partying, dog? I'm watch partying you. Let's go, bro. I was about to say, aren't you live? What's up, Grail?
Side. Maybe one of the players you were talking about at the start of the game was
Come watch me watch party you.
I want to know what he's going to be giving us here on the Neon on the attack side, the more favored side for him.
Yeah, when I watched Furia in the offseason, I think a lot of the rounds that they like to go for was fast plays to get Alum into an extremity, using some of their double initiator utility off the rip for that, and then calling back in, leaving him embedded and hitting elsewhere on the map. I thought that they left him embedded a lot more than other teams do with their Neon, because in a lot of cases you want to instead leave someone like your Killjoy there and then rotate back over to have the Neon on the hit.
Are we talking Kesnet levels of lurk? That's what I want to ask after this fight goes down.
High.
Not quite. That teleport went into the same position, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. He got his one.
2 for 2 when all is said and done, but
Quickly here, they're going to go back towards Art, but there is a player holding. Nags couldn't quite catch the Neon, but the turret.
Gets the turret skill!
unfortunate. We thought KRU brought 5 subs. They actually brought a 6th in good old Timothy.
He's going to try and go for a fight here. Needs to.
What's up, Teams? Yo, Teams, you feeling better today or what, dog?
EU waiting right inside the smoke.
EU. 1, 2.
Beautiful work out from him.
Hey, but it's Benji in the clutch. Closed out 3 rounds for KRU.
That is alarming.
And
With this
he's
jump up, this forward play from Furia in the pistol, they secured their 2nd of this game.
Pretty rare you see a round where one of your teammates dies to a turret and you win.
That's very true.
We have it. Credit to you. Fights back in for 2 towards spawn there. I think a really interesting player to look at. Spent those 2 years with 100 Thieves. As any 100 Thieves fan will tell you, They didn't go particularly great.
Furia's gonna
but
Furia.
I
I'm
was
so
also
sad. You're
impressed with him
good.
individually, despite
You're
the
good.
team
You're
struggles. I thought
good.
he was really
That
good
Storm's
with
not
his
feeling a bit
initiator
better?
utility. He was a
Hey,
confident individual.
As long as it's better, that's all that
He's one
matters.
of the absolute top initiators in the region, but I think he's really underrated. And a chance to prove himself again here on
Furia will not get eco'd. Trust me, bro.
For a lot of players on this Furia team, chance to
Oh my gosh.
starts off with a kill.
Okay, they don't. EU doesn't. You're still fighting.
In tow, just chewing away at the health bars. Nice control over mid as well. So all across the map, it is going Furia's way.
And that opens up a nice rotation into B.
They have the whole map. They have the whole map. Okay.
And that'll lock up this anti-eco.
I mean, the biggest thing for Koala, killing the Killjoy, also taking Timothy out of the round. It's a 2-for-1 deal.
You think he's got a chip on his shoulder?
I think after the fist round, mayhaps. All right, we're all tied up now.
He didn't even die to the turret.
He didn't, but he watched his brother in arms go down, and that might even be worse, you know?
Yeah.
Avenger
so.
fallen.
Koala's 16 and
Really
6.
strong buy for a bonus round here.
Bro, I saw it earlier. He was like 11 and 2, bro. And I'm just sitting here like, is he literally just farming his ecos, bro? Because they were down.
Can they put together some good showings on rifle rounds? I think is the biggest question for Furia.
They got 1 or 2 in the
Hey, he low-key was frying with the outlaw in the op a little bit.
Well, no, but I don't think round 7 was a rifle round.
I feel like I don't remember seeing Koala get 16 kills.
I don't want to count. I don't want
Oh my, oh, Lim!
Alum just wants to get them down. That's a way to kick off a rifle.
I guess he can do it.
First half, that's the Alum you want to see when they're playing these neon comps.
Rotates are in. Keep your eyes on Nags at backside. Has a little bit more support. There's Alum. Taking down the turret. Still not perfect.
Alum's looking tweaking. Good, man.
As Spam gets traded
Just relax.
back and forth. Benji gets a shot. MTA's there too. Spike yet to be planted. Furia still haven't dealt with backside. A lot left to be asked of them. And the longer they wait, the longer
Dude, look at Benji walking through connector here. Are you gonna be ready for this? No, twin. Okay, they planting. He's not gonna have like the right timing. I think they're gonna turn around in time now. Yeah, now Nerve's looking.
If you're really taking their time for a moment, Art could decide the round. As Nerve steps into that smoke, taken out by Benji.
Oh my gosh.
Now KRU worked all the way back down 5-3.
Oh, Lim!
Alim's on for the ace.
Oh my goodness, man.
On his first map on the VCT America stage. Bouncing back after
Nah, don't tell me he aces to win the round. 1v1. Come on. Oh, he is ult. Oh my gosh. Why are you so calm? Can I get something, man? Give me something, man. You just ripped an ace. First ace of the year, first map of VCT Americas, and you're just sitting here rubbing your hands like a fly? Get hyped, stand up, give me a yell or something, bro. Come on. Those were clean shots, too.
And in a position where it's either a
And he's just calm. He's just calm. I guess he's just nonchalant. Nah, it's cool, bro. Nah, it's calm, bro. Yeah, just give him a fist bump, man. Like, yeah, whatever, bro.
Have had expectations, but had to step in against the sub roster for your first match with the new roster and show why you're the main team. Winning your bonus round off an ace,
Exactly.
pretty great way to put that in motion.
I mean, that just resets like the two biggest doubts I think that Furia had after the first half. The first one being, oh man, they were struggling on rifle rounds. Well, they win their bonus, completely springboard their economy. That's going to be great. And I think for Alum too, what a major round for this guy. After struggling on the defensive side, he steps onto the attack where he's always going to have more fun. And an ace within 3 rounds sets him up to just run away with it.
For sure. It is big news for him, but you flip the script over to KRU, who now, after losing that bonus round, they...
Wait, my thing just didn't update, I guess. What the heck? Okay, hold on. I need a fix.
Either from KRU, calling the timeout here.
It is interesting, very early.
But to be fair, they never had to use that timeout in the first half.
No, they had
so
2 going into the half.
Exactly. Use one earlier on here just to reset and bounce back after losing a round they very clearly could have had.
Well, they picked wrong in this one. Went for a 4-strong fight into A main. But B's the destination.
Walla.
And Nag's already dead.
Alright, hold
It's
on.
opened up
I need to fix
fully
this.
to Furia.
This is gonna piss me off so bad.
One of the great things about this KRU comp is that they do have the very swift rotates with both the back and forth between those sites very clearly. So they're already here. As a beautiful stun from Alum sets up himself and his teammates to wipe the floor.
I mean,
with
it's just a
KRU.
clean round.
Lights out in this next round.
See, I didn't even need to watch that one, bro. It's an eco. It's calm. Listen, it might be Furia, but they can't throw that one.
With guns in their pocket. How are they going to try and use
Alright, it should be fixed now.
to contest the early fights out of KRU or Furia?
I think that it's going to become a little easier now. MTA's buying the operator into this.
I knew
one.
it since Red Bull home ground. Alum is next up.
How KRU played
Did
their
Alum
defense
play
side
Red Bull?
earlier into this one, or
Was
earlier-
Furia playing Red Bull?
KRU, sorry, I don't know why my brain just completely
It's because
misfired.
I mixed them up first, so now you're just scattered.
Yes,
It's all my fault.
They were going to be able to leave the Yoru on a line with an op, go for something aggressive the other side with the Neon, as you're seeing in this round.
The op is in the right position, that's for sure. MTA, though, smoked off and choosing not to play the high line. Has now walked into the corner.
Has no help either, does have a TP.
He thinks the operator is a shotgun.
Ooh, MTA's out.
But can teleport away anyways.
Oh, and he gets that.
Out from him.
That's a big kill. Ooh, Alum, you're pushing? Oh my gosh! Go for another one. You want to get it so bad. Yo, just swing him. Just swing him. I know you want to. Come on, I know you want to. Okay.
Ball on back into Hall.
And he's not full running it down. See, he's cerebral. Ooh, okay. Well, that's just unfortunate. That was just a good stun from Infiltrator. EU in a 1v4. NT. NT.
Down for KRU's first win of the second half.
Really nice hold from KRU. You set up how fast the rotates are in that last round. You saw it in Force here. The Yoru goes for initial shot. TP's
Furia
away,
was that
has that second angle that I think
What?
is just a little bit of a lack of awareness of the risk there from Furia, losing a player on that cross. And then by the time he has
What?
the kill, Infiltrator's already there. Your initiator, who
Was it Red Bull Qualls or what?
You can so quickly just turn this one into a flood retake that is made even easier when you're catching the lurker.
Yep. Not just relying on the alarm bot for the information, instead choosing to actually play that line and take the fight.
Nice, guys. Good job.
You're
Where
going
was
to see
that?
Paul
Hold
try
on.
and go for a fair few of those rounds when he's playing the chamber, so it's good from Nags to police it.
Another thing to look at is KRU here looking great on ult economy. 3 players just 1 away. Sets themselves up to bounce back straight into this half.
Duelists were split last round, now they're
Oh, it's one of the Sen events. Okay. Yeah, no, I was about to say, I was like, where wasn't at Red Bull?
with the operator ready to activate a trap off his shot.
And we'll see if Furia stick around with the whole KRU here, or if they just leave Alum inserted, as he likes to play so often. Right now, just farming the orb for Art. Alum slips away, so there's no insert.
I got Furia and Cubert mixed up.
But that's immediately re-cleared. You see the Fade Prowler
All
go
good,
up.
all good.
Yeah, not a
That means that
perfect
they'll want
Prowler,
to just
though.
leave an op on this line and be able to rotate the rest away.
Yeah, there's still places that Furia players could have been hiding in. So it means that KRU can't just fully rotate away from A just yet.
But that bit of info is enough to keep 2 stacked over towards the B site and,
And
a
the two
third
players,
on the way.
the 2 players being the duelists as well that can rotate quickly means that the
Exactly.
response will be lightning quick.
And well, they don't even need that much time because of the
A won't
utility,
comes
which is now
through.
taken away by the ultimate.
Yeah, Nagsit playing too close versus that null command puts Benji in a miserable
Oh
position.
my gosh.
Look at the unlimited amounts of utility bundling these 2 players.
Dude, look at all in. No, you died! Okay, it's calm, it's calm. He gets traded out.
There for a couple more kills. Rotate has come
Wait,
through.
the CT guy could be nasty, though. Oh my gosh, Infiltrator.
The site. No fear whatsoever.
This is such an awkward spot, though.
Walls fall down, setting us up for
Walla 1v1. Has an op.
Oh,
Oh. They get it done. They get it done.
Brutal for MTA in that one-on-one. Only 10 seconds was trying to run away, but re-peeks straight into the angle of the operator. And you called it out. I think the error there was both of these
Dude,
anchors
one
got
tap
caught
with
by
the
the
shorty
normal
there.
normal
I think Oliver got spammed though. I think he was like already
far enough
70
to
HP.
either get a pull-up or get a molly up from the Killjoy. So they got ran over so quickly before even those fast rotates from the duelists could arrive.
You really found the recipe to success.
Dude, Qual's
Last
21
round,
and
but now
8,
without the
dude.
ultimates to play with. Might look for some slow
Walla with his
ideas.
scoped
KRU,
guns,
though,
man.
miserable buy. Only the rifle on Infiltrator.
And again on their eco, they go for an A main fight, and again, no one's home to receive it.
Thing is, this is a dangerous eco round. With 4 ultimates to play with.
4 ults, 3 deagles, a stinger, and a vandal. And if Infiltrator gets a kill, he has his ult too, which can just let him fry. Low key. Yo, Snowy, you better like, I don't know.
If Koala embedded
Like, do you
controls
pray?
are,
Start praying or something,
the
bro.
rest of the team will work
Because
back into re-clear aim.
I'd be stressed if I were you. That's all I'm gonna say.
It is diligent out from Furia, but it still makes me nervous if they continue to
What's up, Lovesick?
a more reserved pace.
Watch Koala, he's walking
I believe in my
deep
team.
into arc here.
Taking some liberties for sure.
Your team that's known for throwing,
Falls away
like every round, or
at the right moment.
They leave.
is that a different team?
Back away for the moment.
Oh my gosh! Wait, is he gonna get through?
He's just sitting here.
No, he can't.
Unspotted by Governor, as the rest of the team wants to make tons of noise on the B.
Oh my gosh!
Governor
Wait, he's gonna see
needs
Gov.
to be careful. Koala, seeing the util.
This timing.
Has an opportunity to punish, but
No! Oh my gosh! Okay.
Koala, but the rest of his team running on into
And they're getting through B now. There's 3 guys here though.
with this little time left and the corner play out of Nags.
Wait, and now Naxxit has ult! Or he's a gun, he's a gun. Bang! Bang! Oh my gosh! Wallace stuck in a 1v4.
The clock, Koala Noob a mile away. Furia activate the lurk way too slowly and step straight into the stack. It is a disaster. And to make matters even worse, Mimi, KRU didn't have to use any of their ultimates to win it.
Nor did they have any guns to even achieve it. That is a blunder for Furia. They overcooked that in the mid-round. Had such a great insert with Koala.
They changed the UI. I don't think they've changed it any since Champs. I think the last time they changed it was Champs. So.
Trying to fake into the site. The rest of the players were just sitting in street, mollied off. But they go past that decision point, have to stick to B and hit straight into a stack.
Word on the street is that you're the Drake of the underground Valorant streaming scene. What does that even mean? Wait, what does that mean?
Early knife will stunt the A main fight out of KRU, though, as Furia work into Art, which is completely absent of any KRU members.
Koala found this gap last round. Now he brings his teammates along. This time MTA posted.
You know what that
want
means?
to go into A main.
I hope I don't.
Might need to teleport
MTA
away.
gets his off kill. TP's out.
Securing a kill.
Well, I can't find Govern Church.
Governor stuck into
It's
this
stunned
corner,
out
taken
there.
on out. But the Flood is already here. Both duels out of KRU, playing behind the orb in the middle of sight.
Infiltrators in sight. MTA is already here with the op, and the smoke went down. I'm not gonna lie. Can Furia win this? Yo, if they win this, I might freak out.
It is so awkward to try and plant this spike. Artson steps away as MTA continues to scout the other side.
I mean,
Sees the
it's given him
spike
a
being
gap to
planted.
plant.
He's looking for the fight. He wants to go through this. You know he does, and as Furia tried to run away, it is an absolute mess. Another ultimate with the lockdown going through. MTA finds his. Furia having to deal with every single thing.
And then look at Benji
in
and
the KRU
Connector.
arsenal. And now with pressure onto the spike,
Dude, he tries to run back through, and he's dead. Okay, yeah, and they just get the defuse. Okay.
Absolutely no chance in the round. Back to back, KRU take these. We are all tied at 10.
I think they're going to live to regret
Okay.
that Astral. It gave a perfect corner for Fury to plant the spike. And
Let's
despite
just
the
say, okay,
investments from
we need to put it down. We need to put it down, Lovesick. Stop.
Get that diffuse.
Put down the keyboard. Let's watch some Valorant, man.
Yeah, it's crazy the way that this round played out. Just every ultimate coming into play.
Yeah, the Astropole came down at the last second. Not sure if they didn't hear the spike being diffused or what ended up going down there, but it all falls apart. And yet it'll come down to a fight over A main again. Half by for Furia. Spin through that smoke. KRU
Okay, we've seen one guy, and it's a 5v2. Okay.
one more time. And that has taken the wind completely out of the Furia sails. They were running away with this half, but it has been completely stolen back to KRU.
And this was a half buy, but they still had guns. They still had a real chance at it, and it is gone. These little differences. Last round not having any util to get them off the spike. This time, trying to rush into a play, and suddenly KRU in a position to retake command of this game.
And to be able to bounce back like that. I mean, KRU is a team with nothing to lose. You know, coming into the last second due to visa issues. Stepping in here in a very unexpected position.
Yeah, 3 players from an academy roster of KRU. 2 coming up from Winthrop University. Taking time off school to be here.
Listen, let Koala Noob love competing, bro. Damn. A brother can't run up
wanting to bounce back
an esports career in peace, bro.
Organization. This was the series. This was the map they were supposed to win.
30 seconds left.
Still not out of it just yet, but it's looking dire.
Can we not Furia with another roster? It's fine.
certainly
Listen,
true.
Snowy, it's calm, bro. It's calm, Snowy.
These two players have just been walking around trying to find any hope in this round. Crew's not giving it on a very passive setup. Just waiting as the save will come through.
Okay, so let's look forward to the next round, because the last time Artson had the null command, they ran over that B site, hit
To run that career, he needs to shoot. Hey, man, he's 23 and 10 right now. Listen, he is shooting his gun.
Good for FURIA, and they are going to have some more ultimates to stack into in these next few rounds. What are we hoping to see from them to try and right the course here?
I wouldn't hate to just see another hard execute, not necessarily towards B, but I think that Kickoff is just so strong to force your way in. I think where the approach really has to come down is how they're playing that post plant. They've come that it's going to be really good at staying close with this Neon and the Chamber and fighting up, while the rest of the players play back and prepare for that post plant. I think if you're on the other side, though, in your crew, you're thinking, we know they have no command, we know they want to do something fast. I'd like to see them setting up their Killjoy utility and their Astra in a way where they can have at least some bit of on either side that won't be hit by that null command when it comes in, because that was the crux of last round.
Yeah, if you're going to put the Killjoy utility on one of the sites, you need to probably...
Also, I've been addicted to Deadlock Real Future Gaming. Absolutely not.
There's the mind games that come into it, because Artson could very easily go for a split hit into one of
I
the
don't know. I'm not super into MOBAs like that.
B Street or into Art, and still end up...
And then I have bad aim too. Like, it's just cooked.
Hard to navigate at times when you're playing that with the range limitations on the agents, but this is going to be part of the mini games these teams are playing right now as they figure out their setups heading in to a pivotal round 22.
I think you also have to look to Koala. Had so much impact that first half. It's been big in some of these post plants, but I think he's actually struggled to get much space on the lurk. You think back to that round where they ran out of time on B. That was the only time where he really was super forward, finding at least some attempts.
I have you on one screen and Punk trying to hit Legend on
the post plant.
Yeah, usually Koala
on
playing
Sim.
a little bit more of the contain idea, so
on the other
more
in GG DMing.
in nature.
Wouldn't hate to
I got
see
good
a
aim. I
big
can't relate.
aggression, but that's exactly what you see from Crew.
Yeah, your attention span is cooked though. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Back away though after throwing down that utility main.
I'll get some Minecraft parkour in there, some Subway
Does
Surfer.
get a little bit more aggro. Doesn't have the money for the operator, so now with a rifle in tow, has the chance to play into Art just like he did on the round he did lurk.
And Art's been a gap a lot. You see the way that Crew is playing this setup, a very passive alarm bot, giving up practically all of mid to instead fixate on the sites.
Grab the orb A main.
So often have ignored Art almost entirely. Been willing to just stack into deep A site.
What do they want?
I'm a little concerned though for FURIA if they do end up.
Oh, look at MTA. He crossed onto such a brutal angle to deal
Okay,
with.
Nerve gives up B main
Go
now.
back into him instead. It's
Hey,
gonna be
get to
going
keep
A
the
where
stack over here.
FURIA did leave Alum
If you're gonna go into
solo
this
in A.
ace whip, bro, they
Something
didn't
we've seen
use
from
anything
him.
towards. Even with no command, there still will be stars
This
here
is
to
so
help
weird.
support these anchors.
They're going into
keep
a
them in the
stack,
sight.
bro. Ult comes through, so at least they're not gonna get fried by KJ
Cosmic
Util.
Divide goes down. The Governor
The
is
Molly
up in
stalls
front
the
of it.
main push a little
So
bit
is
because KJ was so
Infiltrator.
far back.
The Winthrop duo ready to shut
Oh,
down
and the
the
Seas
30
misses.
seconds left on the clock. Infiltrator flashed up.
Infiltrator's already up.
Chooses his moment to strike.
Oh my gosh, 3K!
Infiltrator for 3. The spike will go down, but Crew are already here. Ready to fight. There's a flank starting to activate on the other side.
Nerve in a 1v3.
Finds
He has a
another.
suck, he has no stun.
Perfection out of the Crew anchors. Putting Nerve into an impossible
He needs to shoot his
spot.
gun here.
Has one pull to play with. Needs to find something first. The tap, the swing, and he is out. Crew on map point.
Okay, Infiltrator finds just a perfect gap past the Cosmic Divide. And no one is trading him out. No one is there to punish for FURIA.
Yeah, he was full flashed for a moment.
Yes,
It didn't matter.
just standing there, no one looks. Here you see him just sitting in the corner, swings at the right time, and absolutely no one turns.
And also just very quick adjustments out of him.
Yeah.
Snap over to the next 2 players.
You're any slower and you're dying to the Neon at the end of that engagement.
What is Sim?
But
Am I
instead it's
tweaking?
Crew, match point, one away from at least getting that first
Zach just
match
cursed that round?
down
Yeah,
the
that sounds
path
about
of
right.
Flipping the script of last year with sub-squads.
Hard to believe. A chance for it to happen 2 years in a row. FURIA not out of it just yet. Seeing a couple of stars on the
Alright,
ground.
let's see if
go
this
for
dog comes through for
a
EU.
knife that spawns
Andy
out
has an ult.
nothing. It's just going to be a pop into the site with all 5 players here. No ideas to lurk, no ideas to slow it
Infiltrator's
down.
about to come
Just a
back.
nightfall in EU's back pocket.
He's ripping this ult, yes.
As the
I
wall
comes
sets
through.
up for the hit.
There's the ult.
Stalled out on the first wave and shut down.
Things too. I think it missed
This is
Infiltrator.
a mess. 3 players still in backside from KRU.
Infiltrator.
Infiltrator is in the midst of everyone.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The subs have taken map 1.
Guys. We can't let this happen 2 years in a row, right? We can't let this happen 2 years in a row,
A sequence of rounds with these fast flood retakes for KRU.
We can't let this happen
And they
2
net
years
the
in a row,
beginning
right?
here.
Surely not.
Impeccable map for Koala, but not enough. You think to the first half, those clutches for Benji to keep his team in it. In the second, Infiltrator on those retakes, finding some huge
Surely
rounds as well.
not.
And a win. Oh boy, it feels like something is brewing here.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta know.
Listen, that wasn't
the rest of
Furia's
KRU
map
watching at
pick,
home
yeah?
right now, just gleeful.
Snowy.
watching this first
Don't
map
talk to me, I'm going into hiding.
at the same time.
Listen, it was just one map. It was one map. Listen, it's calm. It's calm. Obama Prism. What's up? What's up? Great match? Yeah, we're only in map 1, bro. I'm used to seeing map 1 loss into map 2 loss. Okay, but map 2 is Furia's map pick, bro. And nobody's played Breeze. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool, bro. Wait, hold on. I want to see something for Benji. Or not Benji, but, Oh, wait. Did Latam Challengers not start yet? I thought it did. I'm not going to lie. Never mind then. I was gonna say something, but never mind. Bro, I didn't know there was a match. Oh, what's up, Sharp? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, you know there's a match now? Yeah, this is the first game, first map. There was matches yesterday too. I missed the C9 Loud match yesterday. Are C9 actually good or Loud god awful? C9 looked good. Loud had some things that needed to work on, but I don't think they looked terrible. Furia lost to subs. What's up with that? Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's calm, bro. Has today are C9 actually good or Loud god awful? C9 looked good. Loud had some things that needed to work on, but I don't think they looked terrible. Furia lost to subs. What's up with that? Don't worry about it, bro.
Messi Nacho. Ooh, hell yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's calm, bro. Bro, I just realized, is Zach streaming the watch party with delay on?
Whoa, whoa! Yo, I fucking love that Polars guy, bro. Oh, this is a good stream, man. Really
Yo, 10 out of 10 stream, bro.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yo, I like that guy at the top right. On his phone right there, I see him. I like that guy.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Why is this guy running delay on his stream, bro? No hate to Loud. I just saw how terrible C9 was in Sin City, bro. Okay, but to be fair to C9, that was like barely with any time practiced. Like C9 looked like an actual team now. You can't walk in the opposite events going, ooh. You know what I'm saying? I won't lie, I think that's something I messed up with this video somehow, bro. I talked too much about how well teams played in off. Zach, what is this up here? That was like barely with any time practice. What is this thing next to the search bar, bro? Wait, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't paid attention to what Zach is saying at all.
Just keep talking.
You know what I'm saying?
Polars, keep fucking talking, yeah.
No!
Oh my god.
I talked too
Look at him
much
go.
about
Oh my
how well
god,
teams played in
Polars.
off. Zach, what is
Oh
this
my
up here?
god, Polars. Polars. Oh my god, Polars.
What is this thing next to the search bar, bro?
Oh my god,
Wait, I'm not gonna lie,
Polars.
I haven't paid attention to what Zach is saying at all.
Polars.
You know what I'm saying?
Pullers, keep fucking talking.
No!
Oh my god. Look at him go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we got a ban Zach.
With each other and become more comfortable with each other, and the boys have done a really good job at doing that.
Well, best of luck.
Thank you.
Yo, I'm banning Zach, bro. I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it.
Back, everyone. KRU is taking this one, but it looks like yesterday's matches did
It's kinda
something to it,
good.
because we
What?
retreated to another very close map. Let's break it down. Let's talk about how they got it done. I think one player we definitely have to highlight.
Oh my gosh. Dude, Koala? With the scoped guns? He was kind of frying. Listen, you give Koala chamber. Wait. Is this just 100 Thieves? Listen. Furia might just be 100 Thieves and Koala Noob is cryo cells. Who's getting subbed? Like you mean like who on this team is a substitute? This entire roster is subs. These three are Cruise Academy team, and then these two are from Winthrop University. And they just won their first map of VCT Americas. As my question's getting answered, I got an ad. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about my ad. I won't lie. I did forget about my ad.
It's like the individual decisions that every one of
Who is subbing? The whole team. The whole team is subs. These are Career Academy players. This is Winthrop University. I was gonna run it, then Zach distracted me. Yeah. Did Crew say anything about when their visas will go through? Or is it up in the air? I'm not sure, but I think they said after the first game, but they're not like 100% sure. I could be wrong. All I know is that they said their process was supposed to be done, and then they were asked for extra documentation. So, yeah. That's what I know 100%. But I think this is only for the first game that they have this academy team. Cause, bro, I think Governor and Infiltrator have a match in like a couple days. Yeah, they have a match in 3 days, so I don't think they can play out this whole thing. I think they want to actually practice with their team.
Close map. It almost was yours, but KRU kind of just inched away with it at the end. Talk to me, what was it that FURIA did or that KRU did that just made KRU take the map away from you?
I think we lost 3 equals on the game, and these equals cost a lot. And for the next game, I think we just need to fix these trade problems, because we dived the site and we lost for low weapons. And I think if we fix this and don't lose these equals, we are good for the next match.
All right, well, best of luck.
honestly, I don't think FURIA should kind of take that to heart because, like I said, they were KRU was kind of getting away with making individual plays.
Yeah, ecos, man. I'm getting perfect pick 'em, by the way. I got the script. No, Shaw, you do, Pontan. Bro. My pick'ems suck right now. I'm 0 for 2 right now, bro. Like, I might just have to cry.
They're on a great trajectory. This is already a lot better than
These guys are just coming out now? Bro, I thought we were going to go into Agent Select, man.
But But no, the team chemistry that they have is insane. We saw it in the team fights that you were pointing out in the green room as well. Like, they're doing really well together. It's just these fundamentals, I would say, that they're kind of struggling on. Like, not calling out what they're holding, not making sure every angle is kind of accounted for. And, like, I think maybe that the team chemistry that they have, it kind of faulted them because they were all focused on one thing, which left open pockets for KRU to kind of just come out.
I was sitting with my hands up, then you did the exact same thing like 5 seconds later.
That we were expecting to see a lot of those really good
Dude, this is like my default, bro. I'm never sitting straight up, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of terrible.
Which is FURIA's map pick. So I feel like surely they have a lot of stuff cooked up. Surely they have a lot of setups that they want to play off of and a lot of game plans where they want to go.
Well, we'll find out where they're taking us with it in just a little bit, but first a quick break and then Mimi and Endo will be back with map 2.
Let's go, baby. I'm perfect right now? Dude, I might go 0 for 3 right now. If KRU win this map, I go 0 for 3. I'd be so angry. I would be very angry, I won't lie. Also, oh, here we go. So, yeah, NA Challengers watch party, baby. Let's go. Oh yeah, and then they also put Bang in the ski mask. This is so funny to me. Like, I don't know why, but like, it's just really funny to me, dude.
Because we haven't seen Breeze in 2 years, but Breeze looks very different right now. And as we get ready to dive into game, I just want to talk about the main changes in here.
Yeah, I think if we're like just looking highest level, Breeze is always a map that is very much defined by aim duels, very long distance fights, a very open mid, where it is just brawl, 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 who is better with the aim duels. And
tons of lurking, 4 lanes, craziness.
Please tell me you'll be using that for one going live 100T game tweet?
Kill
Oh.
calls, there's less opportunity for those crazy lurks. A lot of the angles have been closed off. Mid is a lot more reasonable in the fights that you're going to be taking there. And I think that's going to change the map as a whole to be a bit slower, be a bit more...
I already did!
Less of just aim volley in mid, see who wins.
Yeah, I think mid has changed the macro of the map a lot. I also really like the site changes in particular. There's a lot more pockets you can actually play.
Don't worry, I will be using it. I will be using it for more games too.
There you can actually lodge yourself in on BNA now.
And you've also unlocked kind of compositions as we get ready for agent select. You don't necessarily need a Viper anymore. It's a lot easier to make it work with solo smokes. I don't necessarily think teams will consistently go for that, but
let's see it, baby.
Yeah, well, in the past, this map was dominated with Jets and Chambers and Sovas and Vipers.
Ooh, Koala's Jet here.
Whatsoever.
You're playing double duel.
That Alum's locked in, going away from something like the Neon, but Yoru, a champ that, or an agent that, of course, is going to look good on this.
Yeah, I mean,
are they playing solo Clove on Benji? Okay, I thought I was like, what?
But I think it's especially true here. Defender rotates are a lot quicker now with some of the changes going through, but Yoru is still excellent on defense for those fast TPs. It means you can play
Won first map, KRU.
Sova and still have flashes. It opens up to all of those. He's just great. So no surprise to see Alum locking him in.
Absolutely. On the other side, another way to accomplish flashes is going to be the KO, which was always super popular on this map.
Okay, these comps aren't too different from what we were seeing before. I think FURIA are playing a comp that Gen G was playing a lot last time Breeze was in the pool. And then this is a comp that was played a lot, like, way back. Like, I think Optic were playing this comp, bro.
There's less lurking, and instead using the ability with the site changes to have smokes cover entire choke points.
I love the new player moment whenever someone has to be taught how to put in the in-ears. It's very
I think Optic were playing this comp, bro.
In your ears.
Yeah, there's a little bit more to
I actually think it's pretty intuitive, Mimi.
Well, you have to like flip it upside down and then like put it over the top of your ear.
Do you want to get down there and help him out?
It looks like Nags has got him covered though.
Okay.
Nags, if you're a newer Valorant viewer, you might not recognize, but he of course is with KRU.
Are they playing a double initiator? Double initiator is calm. What's wrong with double initiator, bro?
Master showings the Champs Berlin run that they that they went on, and well, he's been playing for the academy team for a while for KRU, having to step up now that they're down the main roster. Okay.
It is a staggeringly low win rate, actually.
Again, it goes in your ear.
Again, it's more complicated than that.
I don't agree.
Did he
I
do
don't
it?
agree.
Oh, come on. I believe.
Well, this has to bode very well for
Oh, wait,
FURIA.
are we getting a demonstration?
Okay, hold on. Tutorial live on the stage. Now, what I'm thinking, right, is FURIA. They're locked in. They're ready to go. They can discuss.
Nag for helping? I mean, yeah.
KRU. I mean,
Hey, Nag's been here for a minute.
the in-ears in the ear.
Oh, we've got our A2 out
we're
there.
calling in the big guns.
Okay.
Oh, yeah!
And now the other. So he'd already done that one before.
Yeah. But
It's
we're
the
gonna
second
reset,
ear
though.
that's always the challenge. And notice how he put. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
And in the ear around the beautiful.
See, that's how a
work.
professional does it.
That is clean. I'm not gonna lie.
He's in and out just like that.
Let's go, baby.
Phones go over the ear. See, now that one.
That one's clean.
It plays
That one's
itself.
easy.
Plays itself. All right, that means that we're not that far away from actually.
You had them on before, though? I have no clue.
You know, right? Because we casted the thing that matters.
Yeah, that was
the big
game
game.
2. Yeah, so I think FURIA actually won game 2. They got the headphones
They definitely
on.
did.
Yo, I have a question for y'all. If y'all were playing a match, VCT game, are you shoes or no shoes, bro?
If you missed the first game, right? If you're just, oh, it's FURIA.
Are you shoes or no shoes on stage?
You might be like, okay, yeah, I expected KRU to be better, and then you're gonna
Actually, hold on.
and be like, who are these guys?
I was expecting 5
I feel like this is low key a good segment.
First time in a whole long
Or like I post on a VCT channel, bro. Just go ask a bunch of players. Yo, shoes or no shoes on stage, bro? No shoes, no socks, wiggling my piggies for the camera? Huh? Absolutely not.
Unfortunately.
Here we go. New breeze.
Yeah, whole lot to
Dogs out.
Split setup towards B with both teams.
Why have I seen 2 people say, oh my gosh, wait, hold on. No more talking about toes, bro. Hold on. It's time to watch VCT, bro. Damn! 5v3, 15 seconds into the round, baby.
To just be the pistol round players. It's now forced this KRU to jump on.
Oh my gosh! Wow! Hey, buying 3 deagles works. If you just shoot them, it'll work.
Them in 0.2 seconds. I talked a lot about how the map changed and it's less of a mid-brawl map. You're still gonna see ages like the Jet, like the Yoru, and people are still gonna
Zach saying he can get along with the people of North Central Island. This is a generational kind of mind, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We gotta donate Zach's brain to like research and like science, bro. Donate his brain to like Harvard or something, dog.
All right, so it doesn't look like KRU are going for it. Sometimes, back in the day on Breeze, you'd see the Marshall Force, the Sheriff Force. Nothing like that this time around. Koala just gonna get another one.
Show me another one.
Back-to-back flawless.
Then I'll give him another one. It's okay.
Because the last time I was consistently watching Koala was when Breeze was in the pool.
Ooh.
It's fine.
A little flash around the
Just
corner.
give him 2 body shots, bro.
Doesn't actually clip Koala, but it's an honest pistol duel. Now coming
Yeah,
through
okay,
the
there we
wall.
go.
Not so honest as Koala gets through it unscathed. KRU going on a bit of a journey. I like
Wait,
that
look at this
fight
guy walking through Nest.
Up over on tunnel.
Is Koala gonna have his gun out for this?
Yeah, it
Oh,
is really
Benji's
nice.
looking
It's a bit easier to
spawn.
work through elbow now. After some of those changes.
Koala was clearing him out anyways.
Arrow or field that you can get shot from mid door.
Damn, 2 flawlesses? Yo, hold on. They're gonna farm. They're gonna farm.
So sharp.
Yeah.
2 flawlesses? Nobody took damage this round?
One wasn't enough towards the end to pull it through, but I think you're looking win conditions. Koala and Alum feeling confident, having great maps on the double duelist. That's an easy one to look at when we're playing on Breeze.
Literally, no one has to rebuy.
Confident right now. I'm full confidence, baby.
So sharp. I really like the vibes Koala's bringing. Really good mind for the game as well. I actually had a chance to chat with him back when he was on the analyst disc for a day in Toronto for Masters, and just watching it, nerding it out the whole time. It's a really good understanding of it, and of course the mechanics there backing it up.
Yeah, cool to finally see him in Americas. Wouldn't have expected a FURIA jersey, but here we are.
He's worn a lot of jerseys you wouldn't necessarily expect.
It's true.
On all around the block.
Well, maybe
All right, let's see it,
that
baby.
walkback. That should activate this chamber lurk because the A hit comes in from KRU, and that's the kill
Furia
for Nags.
lose their first guy.
Is good in this A site.
All in goes down to
Well,
Nags.
you can
That's
see with the new addition to this corner that Infiltrator can play in.
all right.
It
Let's see
gives you a
this, dog.
chance as the attackers to play on
This
the A
spot
site.
is
The fact you
so
always fall
weird
back,
because it's such a
look for
deep
volleys,
corner for no reason.
play full stall all
And
the
you
time,
swung,
although
okay.
Infiltrator will be punished for this one.
This mid fight is going to be big. Nags is still holding it down, but backs away.
Yeah, really patient. Going all the way around the world.
He's got to pick up the pace soon here.
That they do. It's a little bit awkward
We're
though.
so
with
dead.
The weapons in hand. Koala doesn't seem to think so. Nice work from him. Spots Nags.
I know Nags that's main
right
now.
side of main, but has to get on the spike as well. Orb goes up and some kills continue.
Let's see it. 2v2.
Governor now stuck.
Damn, Nags that's.
Nags it for 3 on the round. Has done enough stalling to secure this round for KRU.
I need to turn this back
The
up.
one guy who's hasn't watched Valorant in 4 years, his last tournament was Champions Berlin, is woken up. Nags sits on KRU. He's playing Chamber on Breeze. We're so back. I didn't miss anything,
The one
guys.
guy comes out of the combos. He's just completely ready. Already has the prep done. Still, though, this is a pretty brutal result on the anti-bonus from KRU, only surviving with the 1 rifle.
He was going so well for Furia. Koala picking up those couple of kills, but I think they ended up a little slow to actually scale forward. And by the time they were pushing, they had to rush so quickly. And Nags with that chamber just does great work.
All right, let's see it go. Koala now on the up.
Losing the round, but forcing KRU onto a half buy.
Also, yeah, that was a big round
Dashing
for
into the
Furia.
site. That is a stinger. And I don't love the odds. Just kind of stuck behind.
Wait, hello? All in?
What is happening?
How did Infiltrator not see him? What?
Pose. And now with
NG?
on the alert, the sheriff could be deadly.
Hey, keeping it slow.
Good for a few more.
Ah, how'd they win that way? They're locked.
Anti-ecos that were a disaster, and for a
Is Infiltrator high? Hey, don't worry about him.
Oh, that is a real lack of awareness there. The players Berlin don't look to their left at all. And it
You
just
won them
falls
that
apart.
defense half.
That's the last round, and now here's this one. Benji goes untested as Nags again swings out with the Vandal.
Is it because he's playing stretched? Ooh, could be.
I'm not even sure if everyone remembers the Berlin call out, but that's half wall over there on V.
Why was he doing the aim star method mid VCT match?
Hanging out.
Bro, he's locked, okay?
2 syllables. It's both the same. This also looks the same.
But it's 1 word.
I'm going to ignore you because we're already onto the site.
Let's see it, Infiltrator.
Infiltrator's doing the same thing.
He tried for the same thing. Oh my god, wait, Koala?
On those knives.
Huh?
Lethal out from Koala.
Ah!
Round pulls it right back for Furia.
Hey! Furia got their eco win! Snowy, you have to be hyped. What is happening here? Koala's 10-2!
10-2 for Koala.
Is there another map where Jet is as silly? I don't think so. Like, there's one Jet in the sky. This Jet's jumping around corners, dashing forward, playing off a flash. I mean, I just think it's like really quick playing. Hearing the flash comm come through, going for that.
Baby, I'm warmed up, baby. Nice flash, Toro.
Koala was warmed up in round 1 of Pearl. Like, this guy's 10-2 again.
Nah, he's warmed up now, don't worry. Okay, here we go again. Same Viper wall towards B, but this
What a
time
dart.
it's more temper.
Oh,
You feign
what a
the roll,
dart.
now you roll back towards elbow.
I thought that was gonna land a little lower.
That's a
Oh my gosh.
Up
Damn,
one.
he got
Nice
caught out.
Turn fire from Nags. Opens up mid in its entirety. You can see Furia shying away from that.
Did it go off the map?
Fall back
Yeah.
into the A site.
See this Viper wall on B, which is not exactly how I drew it.
Curved it, yeah.
Is forcing a Furia player to always be forward, cautious of that.
No,
wall
bro.
coming
We
up
can't
the
let this
wall
happen
through.
again. Stop, bro.
It's a bit tougher to play against.
Yeah, tunnel's always going to be a concern for you, especially in the spot Alum is in right now, without a teammate to cover his back.
And with KRU holding on to mid control and both mains, they're in a position where Furia is very afraid of a split coming on either side now.
Yeah, that drone seeing the chamber doesn't reveal too much to Furia. Nags has been lurking in mid a whole lot. Much rather seen an
Nerf.
like Benji, who has no scent to you.
Okay, he saw Benji. Mollies him
He's
out.
also just feigning this. That'll pull at least 1 rotate back towards A.
So
Alright, let's see what Olim does here with this rifle.
Lock down this B site. No quick rotations, no friends.
It doesn't look like they're gonna rip a drone here. They're just gonna full contact it.
And no teleport to escape.
Oh, NT Olim.
So that's an easy site take now for KRU. Artson doesn't even have a great angle to look back in. the changes around tunnel, a little bit harder to play from that spot.
And with Nerve working on a flank, it's only 2 players retaking in one angle together.
See what Nerve can accomplish.
He really has to go big here, but he is being held.
Wait, look at Nerve.
Well,
bang.
Not held on the first one.
Benji.
Though, knows he is approaching.
Benji gets the
shuts
trade.
that down. So into the site goes Art. Now completely left on an island. In the middle of 3 players. Nice first one
That's
out
in.
of him.
1v2.
As his opponents
What?
are completely divided. Crew are all over the place. And Artson has a wall to lay down.
Oh my gosh.
Push through this.
Artson with the 1v3? Okay. No, that was clean too. No, he's locked. He's locked.
You can't help but pull attention to the way that Crew ends up playing that. 2 players just out in the open as he jumps up. No one in a position to trade. This first one you can understand, but Benji getting caught there just can't be happening.
I love the decision, too, to fight through his wall, knowing
It's
that
so smart.
he has time to go for it, knowing that his opponent has to run through that wall anyways. Doesn't want to waste any time. Pays off beautifully for him.
And now Crew change up the pace a little bit, look the other way. As they default their wall this time.
Coach is so confused. Hey, don't worry about it.
So
All right, I'm back. Welcome back, Lynx.
immediately.
Split idea towards A.
All right, you have to be scared. Infiltrator has a deagle. We know how this works against Furia. If you have a deagle, you might just win.
Under heavy pressure is now Benji. Shuts
Damn.
one down into mid.
3v4. Walla coming through mid with this op now. Bro, there's guys up backside, bro. Okay, clearing this backside angle, I'm not sure if I'm just not used to the map, but it feels really weird. Like, coming out a door, it feels so weird now.
If Fury want this round, Art needs to
Oh
come
my
up with
gosh, look at
something.
MTA.
But there's players coming around from the other side on him.
You don't think about
Bang, bro.
It's quick.
2v4, yeah, they just start backing up, but they want to keep this op up.
And with an operator on Koala, I think they have to call the safe at this point. Just too tough to deal with these angles on the retake. I want to credit again the way that Benji has managed to hold things down in mid there. Even though he only goes 1 for 1, getting that pick, delaying those players rotating in was big. Gave his teammates time to actually flip the map and fight up to where they did in this post plant. Hard hits for Crew have been very successful, especially behind this Viper wall. Playing that double controller, they've consistently segmented off the anchor. And with all of those smokes in play, makes it really difficult actually for players like Koala or Alum, even with their quick rotations, to find impact before their anchor's already died.
And in theory, should have an easier chance as long as these hits continue working, playing the post plant with the map changes. I like what I'm seeing so far from Furia, from Crew rather. They hadn't let that one thrifty slip away right back. Been looking strong here.
I guess they're
Nigel was permanent on the mid lurk for the first couple rounds.
Angle for Koala.
Now he's kind of moving around a little bit. In his words, B main.
Very rare to see utility spent to clear this forward angle. That's a big investment, especially with MTA already chucking a flash towards mid.
And with the Viper wall going towards A this time.
But the drone's gonna full clear it out. Wait, did it
I
see?
like the setup though. Art taking the first contact into main now, and that can allow Koala to turn around, except he's flashed. And no one looking at him. Switches over to the shorty. One
Walla
kill
still
is
gets
good
his shorty kill.
enough. The Viper pit going down.
Allen cleared out everything else. Yeah, okay.
Looks like Crew
They're not Nerves on his way?
to backside. It's a mess, and Alum is behind enemy lines, all the way back in main window. Just looking at a bunch of green for the time.
He was
being.
holding on to his dart
awkward
for a
now. MTA
second.
wanted to fight there.
Is he gonna rip his dart when they
Dustin trying
tap?
to try and get the plant down.
Alum revealing his position with some spam.
We're just gonna dart backside, okay.
Now with the dart in backside. Art.
Ooh, oh my gosh, Artson.
So far on Breeze.
He's kind of quick with it, bro.
Artson is really the ultimate feaster famine.
I don't know if jumping up there is the play,
This game,
but I mean, whatever.
it's feasting.
He's eating good.
To start off.
What are they doing? Don't worry about it, bro.
Very aggressive position he takes there. He's Astra. He's alone on site. And just off the info of that dart getting broken, he's willing to take that
Ooh,
time.
0-7 for Infiltrator is not a great start. Especially after... Bro, he just came off a crazy half on Pearl. Like, his second half on Pearl was good. What happened?
Qual, I think in a lot of ways, has been the linchpin of these rounds. Pretty much any time they're heading towards him, he's getting at least 1 kill. That one wasn't a clean up shot, just diving down with the shorty instead, but achieves the same goal. So they go away from Koala. Just send it towards this A side, where they found success before.
Yeah, Nerve has been a little bit isolated before, but a quick teleport from Alum and rotates from EU means very easy response from the Furia defense.
All right, let's see it. Dash in.
Dashes on in.
There's his first kill.
First to the map. And has ideas for a
Almost
little
down.
more. Player back orange.
Gets out backside pretty cleanly.
Nerve still has to be worried about.
All right, Infiltrator, we're in the same spot. Let's see what we do with it this time. You're in a 5v4. You can just chill. You have gas up.
A potent position for Infiltrator to do more.
Calm of the storm before the flash goes in. Governor tagged by it. But still Furia taking their time. Waiting for the recycle, waiting for the wall to come on.
Infiltrator with 3.
Shuts that down immediately.
Ah!
A flawless round for KRU.
So clean. Furia have got to find a solution to actually helping their side anchor on A. Every time KRU have wanted to go this direction, they're getting that opening pick onto Nerve. And once he falls, it is so much more difficult to retake A with that backside hold.
And he got 3? Yep. The second I pointed out all in was 0-7 and not doing good. He gets 3 on the round. Ha!
Here's that crossfire. Governor holding one way, a flash and a swing off contact for Infiltrator. It makes holding down backside so much easier than it was on the old Breeze.
Snowy, you have to hate me, no?
Get a player in the middle of the two pyramids in a post plant.
All right, there's the timeout. Furia ripped their first timeout again.
Ping pong play looks a whole lot better. So Furia will be the ones. Go ahead and call a timeout.
Bro, again, like they're ripping these timeouts like really late in the half. Neither team is like
more creative solutions to holding this A side, or really just the weak side of the map in general, wherever that Viper ends up playing.
Yeah, I think it either has to just be a look to be more passive and be willing to play into the retake and not lose that player, or look at some more rounds where you're splitting up the duelists and you're kind of trying to get a forward posting to help out on that side of the map.
It is fair to point out that it's a little bit harder, I think, for Furia to get information than you would get in the more standard comp back in the day. You know, usually when you're playing with Sentinels, that always locks down a different angle, or you have the KO in the mix, you have the knife for some early round
your weak side would be like your Cypher.
Yeah, and that would have been before all the info initiator nerfs as well. Yeah, so you're almost forced to have Koala or Alum, those aggro players, take a more forward position if you want to have some kind of
info.
And
they are seeing what I want here, right? Splitting up those two aggro players, helping out a side anchor on the other side, and just playing that Silver float.
You still have the quick
teleport. All right, let's see it, bro.
Into A from Alum.
Drone comes through, insta tag onto Nerve.
Already 4 players ready to respond.
Wall playing. I was about to say, is Koala playing in front of this wall?
Infiltrator.
Oh my gosh! Wait, there's 4 people here.
This time, though, so many people waiting for him. He is asked so much.
Koala, you have to pop off here. It's fine. There's still 2 more guys. Flash. Oh yeah. They're gonna go back through mid and go B. Oh wait. Art's sprinting. Okay, he calmed it down. There's the kill, and he knows how to back up. Yeah, baby. I don't know why I'm saying yeah, baby, but hey, yeah, baby.
And Nags, it's got an operator. He's being sent into top mid. There's still a minute to work with.
The other way, and if Nags gets this pick.
Oh my gosh.
Waiting for it. Player takes the head clean off. And as you said, the map now split in 2.
Like full. Wait.
What's the call going to be with 40 seconds left?
He feigns jumping back, make it feel like maybe they're rotating off.
Oh.
Still here, MTA takes down.
All right, all in 1v2 twin.
Throwing caution to the wind. Now going for the
play. And there's an op in your face. Yeah, NT, bro.
That is beautiful mid-rounding and play from the KRU duo.
That's so nice from Nags. The timing he takes into spawn, and I think what's really impressive is not that pick, but the decision making after. I think a lot of teams, you might snap or rotate towards A, but they freeze. They wait, play with those rotations before then committing together to get that pick on Artson.
I wonder, okay, I feel like I've never seen any of these players in VCT Americas drink a flavor of Red Bull other than original. Like, when they're actually, like, in matches, I've only seen them drink the original Red Bull. What's up with that? Who in your pick'ems for this? I had Furia.
Have absolutely no money to spare.
It's not Red Bull. That was literally a can of Red Bull.
Row to tie things up. Looking to push this further and further in their favor.
MTA was literally drinking a can of Red Bull. It's not fake. I've seen the bottles of Red Bull.
Do something aggressive, but that doesn't.
I'm pretty sure that was just a can, though.
So far this half.
Well, here they are, maybe now. Koala.
No, Cap. What do you mean, Cap?
Art has also gone all the
way down. Just chugging a metal can, an aluminum can.
On the B side.
There's a weird angle to clear out. But with this much time elapsed...
Ooh, I just realized my light isn't on at all. I'm hella dark
down
on.
that direction.
Yeah, they saw both a Jet and a Sova over towards B, so expecting it to be the heavier lean.
That dart gives good info.
I think this rotate might come in a little bit too late from KRU. You can see FURIA have already started shifting onto the A side. And Governor scouting out for Art is punished. That is bad news. Now without a chance to go for a B-lurk, and now with a gun picked up on Art, if the FURIA anchors can get a couple of kills,
Flash.
a real shot. Good
Nothing
flash.
with the Bucky for
Secures the
nerve.
first, as Koala, now revealed, has a teammate shoulder to shoulder, but the lockdown is there. Real nice play.
Damn.
MTA for 3 on the round and a 6 for KRU.
Some things don't change that much. When MTA was playing on this America stage some years ago, that was our inaugural season.
Bro, he literally has a water bottle next to it.
Initiator slotting.
He literally has a water bottle next to the Red Bull can.
But here back again with a nice flash onto that Bucky.
And if he was going to fill the Red Bull can with water, why wouldn't he just fill up one of the bottles, one of the Red Bull bottles or a cup?
I was going to say, maybe it was 2024. I don't know. America's has actually been going on long enough that
I think it was 2024.
Yeah.
Because that's when I joined, and I remember MTA
It must have
coming
been then. That makes more sense because there was 2 stages. Anyways.
Split idea for KRU, but
Koala gets droned out.
could be a problem. Koala
Can't
dashes
find the
straight
kill.
into the wall. Hunter's Fury behind him, but there is pressure coming from every
Oh
single
wait,
side.
he got EU with that ult. Or EU got Koala with that ult. Or Governor, damn, oh my gosh. Doesn't matter, they're down 2v4. Infiltrator's flying around.
Scamper, try and find a solution as Artsin creeps forward.
Spike planted.
Somehow still playing up in the air after all of it.
He's getting flanked though. This is basically checkmate. Unless his teammate can activate.
Yeah, Nerve put an orb on the chamber trip, but unfortunately he is too slow, and Nags turns right around.
7-5 half, okay.
KRU will lead 7-5 at the half.
That
Bro,
is real nice from KRU.
the words that just came out of my mouth
At the beginning, losing the pistol, losing a streak of a couple rifle rounds, but they close it with 4 on
weren't
the clock,
words.
finding great solutions to their approach into this A set, just running over Nerve round after round. And even when things got weird, showing good decision making in the mid rounds. It's a very successful half for KRU after losing the pistol.
Yeah, it wasn't so simple for them to have the layers. That was good to see, and there's more after this.
We've got 2 esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
Wait, clip watch? I'll watch the clip, dog. Let's take a look, bro. Hunk to God. Those crap is so funny, bro. I love Street Fighter, man. This is 10 out of 10 gameplay, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, like that is the game that I paid money to play. That is the game I paid money to play. Oh yeah. Also, his grab is very funny. Oh, it's hot in my room.
Well, KRU Visa continued to impress here, leading at the half once again. And a big part of that, Mimi, I think was Nagsit, coming away 12 kills to 5 deaths at the half, slotting right back in. And now he gets to play the chamber on the defense and just keep that going.
It's been a minute. He was on the top of the world in the early
It's
days
because
of
you're in it.
Valorant,
Good
the
shot?
half
No,
through,
bad
and
shot.
It's been forced to take that
Give it
step
up, bro.
back, play with the academy roster instead.
Bad
Tier 2
shot.
for the last few years.
Bad
but
shot.
Getting this opportunity to sub in for that jersey he's worn for so long and playing so well. And on defense, I think it's going to be even better. Chamber really does shine on this map.
Like riding a bike for him, but A lot of pressure, I think, actually, on the FURIA side of things, of course.
It's so brutal too, because you come into this, you're a new team that has a roster subbing in for an org that hasn't found much success, and suddenly you have to show up and be the team with pressure, the team that's expected to win against a sub roster. It's a lot added to the plate for this new edition.
Well, they do have some exciting options here on the attack side of things. Double smokes to make advantage of the changes of the map. Double duelists to dive into the site as well. And they've been perfect on the pistol round so far. 3 for 3 on the day.
Let's see it. Furia, can you get another pistol?
And already a lot of space up mid. Koala and Alim will take this together. Have to re-clear a bit back through elbow. This is a very heavy stack towards
Let's see, we had a 7-5 half first map.
Just allowing Nagzit to be on his own.
The spot for Nagzit's kind of nasty, I won't lie.
Furia haven't really adventured towards A either. Now I think they're realizing that it might be a little heavier on the B side, but Nagzit was deadly in the opening half. Has a trip to work off of, but you can see the benefit. Double Astra Stars really push him off the site.
And they get the smoke bridge too. Oh, the smoke was bad though. No, the bridge smoke was such a good idea.
On that one, a little bit too far to the left. And in a quick moment,
Make sure nobody can see over. Wait, no, that's so good.
Now you have to look to Koala Noob.
And then they can't just like jiggle at ramp.
Forward with the Sheriff. And he's got his
Koala.
first.
That's a good one to equalize
All right, 4v4.
Nice spots, 2 players on this right side. As KRU continue forward, there's a lurk going down. It's a fight on this corner.
Out.
Should decide the
40
round.
HP.
Quick reposition, smoke goes down, but Infiltrator's waiting for it.
Dude, look at our team coming through mid. That's 1. Oh my gosh, a nerve for 2 as well.
Blink of an eye. These pistol rounds, they have been untouchable, and it continues.
Dude.
4 for 4 for Furia.
Another pistol.
So there was a 4-player stack
Holy
towards the B side of the
moly.
map. Furia were a hair from walking right into it, but seeing that second player jiggle out from Berlin, and they together make the decision to rotate back, and despite the error on the Astra smoke, play well together fighting back.
Also, did that say Koala was 14-9?
Falling back into main and holding it off.
I think these double smoke comps
Yeah.
are really interesting.
Bro, he farms. Bro, he farms so well early in the half, bro. I don't know what happens after that though. Because he started 11-2
I think it's actually
on the first
very
map.
similar
Started
to how
10-2 this
recently
map.
We were in a Harbor Viper meta, just with instead of that Harbor generally going to be that orb smoke.
Yeah, and you have a little bit more freedom now as Astra Stars are going to be fully global. Don't know if there's going to be freedom for KRU in this round as Koala posted exactly the right position for the Marshal this time around.
Yeah, these ideas really got brought out towards the end of Breeze's life.
Damn! Governor really wanted that kill.
Wonder how much Art was able to communicate to his teammates there. He was in elbow and could have heard Benji running back up into Nest.
I think the important part is that they have found the right space here for Furia, working into an open B site.
But the open site also has full Viper util on it, the orb blocking off the choke point, and also this defense wall that allows players to come back in from CT, divide up the site, really steal away any...
Hudson can get... No! Oh my gosh! Okay.
No one's looking the right way. In the backside.
Wait, Benji got 2.
Clips 2.
Oh my gosh! Art's in a 1v2 with the Ghost. Both guys are low though, but there's a Vandal here, that's the thing. 1 gets a Guardian now. Governor's literally 4 HP. Sneeze on him.
Seconds left. He has to get the spike. He has to plant it. He might not have a fair fight going into Governor.
Oh.
And again, Artson clutches up.
Oh, that's way too close though. These anti-ecos have been killer for Furia. Lost 2 eco rounds on map 1. Lost 1 here in the first half. And are 1 bullet away from losing it again. And the only reason they do is because someone doesn't check a corner.
Why is he peeking? I don't know.
Artson also just in outer space.
Maybe he just wanted to try to get the kill.
Was able to go so far.
When our team was like sprinting.
But okay.
With like low time. I feel like he could have played the time though. That's the thing. But then he gets spammed to the half wall though.
3 rifles to work on.
But it's a quick hit.
Benji, no!
Benji caught completely unawares. Infiltrator too. It's a little bit segmented. And with a very deep attack wall here. on the Viper. It allows Fury to take a lot more space if they wanted.
Yeah, those anchors selling so quickly is rough, and that's the power of this double duelist composition. So good at diving and showing different angles that you have to be looking at while the other player is swinging you.
Yeah, for attacking a side, it's great. For the post plant, that's where the double smokes come online. You just saw the 2 Astra smokes go down in the same choke points. And as soon as Nerve ran out of the gas, and it just means that it's really hard for KRU to actually get back in the retakes when there's only 2 flashes in the kit. Not a whole lot of utility, so you're either winning out on the anchor or taking some chances to beat through smokes, which
save.
is often going to go your way.
And I don't think you can understate how big this round
Yeah,
is
those
for
two
Furia. Like you
entries,
mentioned,
man.
They forced into it. But,
Inspirational.
some pretty bigger commitments than you would have expected after nearly losing that 14th round. But instead, they win it flawlessly and are going to be able to build some pretty significant momentum in the second half.
And you know what, Mimi? I do think that's great. The one thing I'm concerned about is that this is the same game we just watched. KRU were leading 7-5 at the half. They lose both pistols. Oh, the bonus is won by Furia in the second half as well. How did that end? It is eerily similar. KRU even took this exact same time out following the loss of the bonus.
But it won't happen again, right?
No, of course it can't happen again. Lightning can't strike twice.
Really not.
It never has.
Says a man that's been struck once by lightning.
Gotta be really unlucky to get hit by lightning.
Yeah. But then again, some people just take strange chances, you know? Stand out in an open field during a storm.
Yeah.
Zapped.
I think you're worse off if you're going to hell. Okay, this is very unimportant at this moment. Timeout for KRU. With a chance to 2-0 here with a substitute roster. It is so weird that it is Furia. The team whose only win last year was with a substitute roster, now in the position to have to dispatch an opponent in that same position. But a much better start to this second half. Koala and LM are feeling it. Artsin's been winning out in the clutch.
Now, I'm really interested with KRU heading into this round, choosing to go for a little bit of punch behind it. They did
Dimitino ace incoming? Oh, yeah.
Round, but you have Benji buying down to 650. MTA as well. Very different idea, but on a map as Philippian has often decided on some individual duels going down.
Oh, I'm insta-ripping a flash here. Dart comes through.
Got a little 1-2.
Nags is playing the right corner here.
Nags avoided detection.
Breaks the clone, gets a little bit of damage.
In the corner. Drone spots him though.
Damn!
It's just going to be lights out from Fury on this A hit.
And it's a repeat of last round where the double dive duo of Koala and Alem run over the anchors and, well, with the lurk catching off one in rotation, this is already over.
Well, I think another cool thing
Good shot, but like, hey,
on the mini-map, there was actually this 2 players coming through on the quick mid-rotates from KRU, because when KRU throw this Viper wall, that's supposed to set up for the quick rotate, B to A, and block off any vision of a lurker. But the way
Don't knife him. Yo!
actually boosted up
Nerve, why would you shoot him, bro? What if he wanted to go for a knife? That's not cool.
So now
Why I said Timotino, I meant Koala. Nah, you meant Timotino. Timotino ace incoming, bro.
That was
Trust me.
great in itself, but can try to shut down some of these rotation.
In about
ideas
30
that
minutes,
KRU
we're
are
gonna see a
have in future
Timotino
rounds
ace now.
too.
But right now, the biggest problem for KRU is losing the anchors the way that they are. Your rotates can come as quick as possible, but if you are instantly losing out on 2 players, it's just a non-factor. So the pressure of this round comes down to those anchors in question. How well can they play together? You saw here a very committed angle from Governor as Naxit had to TP back. He gets caught in transition.
It looks, yeah, it does look really hard. There's so many angles to clear out now.
I mean, the scoreboard is looking crazy right now. Art and Koala doing some heavy
18 and 8, 17 and 11, 8-6-4. They are doing some lifting over here, bro.
Mid control with Koala on the attack operator.
Nags it. Going on a solo mission. Not good for it either. Blows up a little bit up the mid hold from KRU. They're getting a
First game, yes it is. I saw. I'll look at it in a second, Ray. We're watching. Oh, mid fight.
KRU going full pug mode and jumping up.
Oh my gosh,
it is a miserable result.
So yeah, just MTA.
Koala does not want to go back to EU. Do not send him to Berlin, Germany.
It's going to be a rotation towards that. He's right.
Microphone.
But can he actually catch anyone? He's too late to see this cross.
Oh, I got you.
Has a flash to play with. But needs to go seeking first. And FURIA have fallen into such deep positions as well. Alum hanging out fully back into mid. He is the only one really starting to challenge right now. And even he slips right up against the wall. Holding for it hard. 3 kills on the round. This snowball keeps going.
That was a chaotic round. KRU trying, after losing that player initially, go
Good
for
looks,
these
nephew.
fast
Hey, thank you,
refights.
Rafe.
There was a
Hey.
KO flash up for their B player, but everywhere they went, FURIA was holding for someone, holding for this.
Bro, I didn't
aggression.
realize you DM'd me
After
something else.
running
That's my
over
bad.
these hard execs 2 rounds in a row, they slowed things down. They know that KRU is going to try and make it play, expecting something faster again. And immediately that's
Who plays next?
so
100 Thieves versus
the second time in
Leviatan.
3
KRU up their second
rounds
time out now.
calls a timeout.
Yeah, really quick on the snap there. KRU had bought down to nothing in the previous round as well. Had really just been trying to throw everything into it. Now in a really tough position, looking at 4 ults on the other side for FURIA as well. By all intents and purposes, this is FURIA's map in its entirety.
No, I'm just ready. Hey, bro, to be fair, we are watching Valorant. You never know, bro.
Swing this back, but it's been something they've been wildly effective at. Contesting on the light buy rounds, the half buys, the thrifties, what have you.
The story of the game has been the ecos. If they don't win ecos, this is a 2-0 that we're looking at right now.
That's where FURIA need to lock in as well.
Rafe, you never
Too
know,
often
bro.
It slipped away from them. But the way they've been playing it seems hard to find the openings. Even in that last round, KRU tried to contest them on every single front, and FURIA were just hard holding for it.
Oh my gosh.
And now there's this threat, right?
I haven't realized
The
this
quick
5-round
rounds are
streak.
hyper effective in double diving in and destroying these angles. They've shown a slower round, but
Also, someone get Ards in a gun. There we go, baby.
and now they're in a position where they can very easily go for either of those approaches. They're a little slower this time. The op posted up towards B, likely trying to catch someone reaggressing as his teammates put pressure on A.
FURIA have been real patient on the anti-ecos typically.
Dart comes through.
Pushing forward to
Infiltrator with the Marshall.
and have all the utility.
That's a brave peek, brother.
Out of the choke point.
Yeah, they were hoping Benji would go for another fight up through that orb in B main. It doesn't happen, but that's still enough pressure, and with an orb recovered, they look to go back towards B. Could get a second orb here for a limb.
Yeah, I think the idea here has to be from FURIA just to play it perfectly clean on the anti-eco, get the Yoru ult, make sure they're not heading into a stack. Use that in the Hunter's Fury, of course. Alum, not even waiting for the orb. It's going to be an idea in there. Actually did pick up the orb.
MTA.
And Koala goes down first. Now the Hunter's Fury investing a lot here to secure
There's
this
the
round.
kill. Now you will ladder.
They do need Benji still
Okay,
alive.
they're aware of Benji ladder at least. Shorty kill, there we go. Last 2 guys coming out CT.
So good start to this round. Salem spots another
Damn,
player.
Gov.
Governor gets a kill.
Wait, whoa. Wait, hold on. What, Governor?
Yet it's a third ultimate spent from FURIA. Trying to secure this one. And it's Artson switching to the operator. Collecting another.
NT's win.
Should be going FURIA's
That's
way.
11 for
Will
FURIA.
At the end, up to 11 now.
You see how much they fear losing these anti-ecos. 3 ultimates used on the round. A huge investment. It works out in the end.
I was a little surprised to see Koala jumping into the site ahead of that
Euro
dimensional drift, yeah.
I think that they might have not wanted to use it initially because you saw the TP prime for him to just get out backside, swing with the team. But ended up having to in the end. Now it's going to be back to the hard hits.
All in his
5 players
hashtag
grouped up
MyDemon.
towards B, the op out of the hands of Koala.
But MTA's in the right
I
spot
know who
here
mine is.
to chuck out a knife and stop this hit in its
Snowy's
entirety.
team might not be terrible. Bro, Snowy
Players, though.
Snowy might have a better time this year. Not a good time, a better time.
And seeing that aggression,
You could have a good time.
get a forward posting for their chamber on their other side. Now have to turn a bit of attention towards mid as this drone is heard by Infiltrator.
Didn't actually see him, though.
Wait, this walk through mid.
And if he wants to, he could threaten popping.
All right, now Infiltrator can jump out, though. This guy's got like 3 people in the back. 1, 2. The flash comes through for MTA. Oh my gosh, all in for 2. Wait, that's the Viper dead too. Oh my gosh, how'd they just flip this?
And now with the Aster Wall up, these two players...
Bro, how'd they just get a 3v2? What?
Nags at the op. Governor close enough to contest, but the plant already going down. And a lane fighting forward.
Nags it. Has the operator. No angle just yet. Might need to ask a little bit more of Governor to find an angle.
A flash and a jump for Koala is so strong with these knives.
So hard to catch him with those knives in hand.
One more channel point rewards? I don't know. Oh my gosh, Gov.
That is crisp.
Hold up.
Can't make it another cleanly. And that chews up
Oh my gosh!
Now Allen in a one-on-two.
And he just got double pinged.
And
Damn!
shuts him down.
I thought they brought it back for a second, bro. I thought they brought it back for a second, bro.
For KRU with an ultimate use from Furia that they
Why is he blinking so hard? I've actually wondered the same thing. I have no clue.
The player on the third stop of his world tour.
But this is just like a thing he does. I genuinely have no clue though.
This time just as a substitute. But getting 2 key kills there on the retake. And that's even discounting what happened earlier in this round. Then it was just pandemonium with Infiltrator.
That's how Infiltrator died.
And that's how he got the kill in the pit too. Just a crazy round across the board.
That's what we need. Nice, nice.
But credit has to go to Nags and Governor for keeping KRU
Not
in
gonna
this.
lie, I do the same thing, but only when I don't have my glasses on.
Decisions the crew have been
Maybe he wears glasses and I just don't know.
the first half, the mid-round
Because I've really only seen Koala when he's playing. He might wear glasses and he just blinks so hard when he doesn't have them on.
Players toward mid doors.
Very interesting mid setup. A deep trip and an alt posted elbow.
Drone up, but doesn't see anything so far. A false sense of security as Infiltrator is tagged by
When pinged
at
out?
the very end. With the operator fully pinged out. Makes it so much harder to
And
play
Tiego's
this
down.
side. Benji
Damn,
tries to go
Benji tried to get a...
late pinch into mid doors.
Yeah, Benji tried, bro.
Doesn't even look like Governor has it.
Wallace op up.
With all the smokes up in his eyes.
Same scenario again. Governor and Nags it.
This time Governor's on 7 HP. Furia have a better position on site as well. As a wall goes up, so Koala can escape back into main with the operator.
Oh, they're actually going for this.
Just leaving Alum here.
And T
Shoulder
twin.
spot, it doesn't even matter.
Well, and then I guess Nags it just has nothing.
And Nags it tries to
NT,
escape, but he
man.
won't have a chance to.
That's
Furia
12.
Back on match point.
Looked like KRU didn't quite have a solve to that fast split coming through from mid. You saw both of
Yo,
their
I just watched a
side
YouTube video. You low-key logged in on editing. Thank God I didn't edit it.
alone after the op got pushed back by a drone.
Hey, shout out to Brother Wraith,
Teammates,
man.
Infiltrator doing the same, but none of it was particularly timed together, and instead it just ended up one by one falling, trying to fight against big odds.
So Furia in a winning
Thank
position
goodness
now
I
with the
did not
Dimensional
edit
Drift
it.
online once more for Alum. And
Always be more
unfortunately,
consistent. That's why I'm in alliance. That's why we have Wraith, bro. If I'm not more consistent, it's his fault.
Furia trying to contact forward are punished
That's
for
a
it.
And here comes
really
Infiltrator.
op spot, by the way. I love that.
Catch out the
Oh, an Infiltrator dashes down. No, you lost that? Oh my gosh, I'd be actually like... Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care where I am, bro. Fist through monitor.
rest of crew are miles away.
Losing that is crazy.
EU in elbow, ready as a backstab. 2 players backside.
And look at the guns too. Spectre, Stinger, Judge, and EU waiting for it. There he is, one for him. Quickly traded.
2v2.
Upgrade for Benji.
Low-key doable still.
But still, they're trying to attack the B site like they're on the attacking side. Crew completely behind enemy lines now.
No ping.
Allows Furia to get into this crossfire position as they step off.
Ah! Shout out Furia.
Crew for the first breeze of 2026.
They bounce back, push this series to 3.
Hey,
It looked like
hey,
it could have gone
they
down
got their
on
map
the
back.
same script.
Snowy,
Strong
it's
first
all
half
good.
for KRU with a bonus round in the second for Furia, but this time they sure it up at the end. Put commitment in their anti-ecos. Don't let those rounds slip away. And send us to Abyss.
And can we just say, Artson was an absolute monster that entire game long. Didn't matter if it was the attack or the defense. He was finding so
Okay,
many
they are
different
shooting? Oh, yeah.
opportunities to win out on the lurks, on the anchor plays in the late rounds. From start to finish domination.
Yeah, it was him and Koala, really. Those two did such big work for Furia on this map.
We are so back.
It got a little silly at times. You had some crazy mid-rounds, and I think that's really
wild
where
dashes.
KRU ended up shining. Infiltrator was a pleasure to watch. I can say that for certainty.
Review New Breeze, pretty fun. You get some of the chaos. You get
Only big
some
YouTubers
more
are supposed to hire
strategy in
editors.
some ways,
Yeah,
but that's your first preview
that's
of
why
the
I joined the org, so I don't have to hire one.
series. Furia Crew.
That's why I joined the org, so I don't have to hire one, bro. Yeah, shout out Wraith, man. Your TikTok motion must be studied. Or is the TikTok banging right now, bro? I didn't even watch the TikTok yet. Oh, Lim! Oh, Lim! Oh my goodness, man! Nah, don't tell me he aces to win the round. 1v1? Come on. Oh, he is all. Oh my gosh, why are you so calm? Can I get something, man? First ace of the year, first map of VCT Americas, and he's just calm. He's just calm. I guess he's just nonchalant. Nah, it's cool, bro. Nah, it's calm, bro. All in. Yeah, shout out All in, man. I will never get over that. No, I'm just talking about in general. Oh yeah, bro. Wasn't Envy before? Envy, I don't think there were any aces in the Envy game. When I said first map of VCT, I meant like his first map of VCT. Bro, 200K on the first video of Hoss. It feels so weird looking at this, because last year, like, hold on, let me scroll back a little bit, because last year I think it did good, but like, hold on. Oh yeah, okay, this one did 10K, and then I was hyped. I was like, oh my gosh, 72,000, we're locked. I was like, damn, 70K? We're doing it big. I was like, damn, 50K, we're doing it big. And then we went down to regular numbers, right? I don't know what my regular numbers are now, bro. I have no clue what my regular numbers are now. What do you mean we're putting up 200K first video? We might be goated? Yes, we, bro. Ads? Oh yeah, ads, bruh. My ads are running. Thank goodness they didn't run mid-map, because I completely forgot about them. Wait, oh, we're getting you a job, bruh. Oh, we're getting you a job to clip someone's VOD, bruh. Your vid popped up on my brother's feed and he only watches like Josh Secchi? Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought it was coach interview. I was about to say again. No, I'll just say analyst ask. Yo, Josue, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I am here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Shout out Wraith, man. Okay. Oh, wait, Wraith. What was it that you wanted me to post again? I completely forgot. Okay, Josue with the prime. Heck, hey. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Wraith, I'm not going to lie. I completely forgot what you wanted me to post, by the way. I low-key don't remember. Wait, no, I think I have it. with a link of the video. Yeah, I don't know if that's like a video I'm like, what's it called? I don't know if that's a video you go like, oh yeah, we promo that on the, you know what I'm saying? I feel like we promo like the high effort videos, you know what I'm saying? And then like throw that out. We promo everything? Okay. So you still want me to do it or what? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm about to say, man, like, I know you put work into it, man, so, like, if you want me to promo it, I'll promo it, bro, but damn. I really did, I'm not gonna lie. It only took 10 minutes for you to cut that up? Oh, okay, shout out you, man.
Sit up and make sure they keep that momentum going for both of these teams. I mean, we see KRU perform really well. They all have their clutch moments. And then we see FURIA. I mean, that last game, they were looking really, really crispy. Really.
So give me a recap. Who won? It's 1-1 right now, bro.
A lot of the executes on site and a lot of those clutches. We're going to see those.
I love what you just mentioned.
KRU won first map, FURIA won second map.
In the sun, in the match today.
Alright, Juju. Bro, Wraith, I'm not gonna lie. Wait,
Sure. Like I said, on KRU, every player had their moments, like you kind of mentioned there, and we're just getting insane multi-kills and really just kind of saving a lot of the rounds for themselves.
Yeah, we have one more map to go. Which team is going to come out on top? Well, we're about to find out as we're heading into a quick break, and afterwards we're back with Abyss.
all right, y'all got 1 minute to vote on this poll, bro. Let me know. Two 2-1 FURIA, 2-0 100T. I don't know. What even is map 3, bro? I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue. Abyss? Wait, Wraith, they hate you. Wraith, they hate you. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is bad looks, bro. 100% on ban him? Wait, Wraith, you're getting perma-banned. Damn! Yo, I'm sorry. I have to abide by the rules, bro. I'm sorry. Wraith, I'm sorry, bro. GG, man.
About it, who could be favored here? What have we seen from these teams? Who do you think has it heading?
Yo, thank you for the 1-bit Digglewolf.
They are the
Slash
real team
ban.
that has had practice together and that has gotten their feet
Alright,
under them after that last map. They
that's
were
unfortunate.
Still losing some eco rounds, some stuff was still slipping away, but I think they really locked it in towards the end there. I thought the synergy was on point in that second half, but Abyss is going to be very different, I think, for one side, but the other side would expect this one to run pretty similarly for FURIA. The double smokes is so effective.
Yeah, that's all unlucky. Why is he not shiesty? Don't worry about it.
Surprised they didn't run some.
Never mind. No, bro, this is tough. This is tough. Listen, you can't tell me this isn't hard, bro. Come on.
Going for, and
Come on.
Are going to be rocking the double smokes as mentioned.
I really like the Teo choice here for Furia. I think he got kind of swept under the rug some of the changes to Teo, including his stun doing damage now as well. So you can kind of act like a shock dart, help clear out utility. Of course, a lot of teams just run like either a chamber or no CT on this map, so that's not as huge as it might have been if Cypher was still excellent. But I do think that agent is in a great place. The drone is still super powerful. Missiles are amazing in your post spine.
You know what I miss, bro? I miss Chinese Bang. What happened to Chinese Bang, bro? That Chinese subplot for Bang was kind of fire.
Silly. Luckily for KRU, Furia are the ones starting on defense. They don't have to worry about those missiles so much in that regard in current time, but they do have to figure out some ways to piece together rounds on the attack.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know Dove joined KRU. Cool to see him in T1 NA. Unfortunately, it's only for like a couple of games, probably like one match. He's just filling because the KRU main roster doesn't have visas yet.
Which side is going to be weak.
Yeah, but they do have a composition with a ton of exec power here with the KO being locked in. We don't see a huge amount of KO these days on this map, but he's still good for getting those flashes up quick and helping out Infiltrator.
Yeah, and look, MTA loves the KO.
All right, let's get it, baby.
It makes perfect sense here for exactly what KRU are trying to play.
I also think it's really nice for ideas like mid-control, fighting through the double smokes, things like that, having that extra pair of flashes. But here we go, map 3 between these two.
All right, oh my gosh. 5 B main.
Starting off towards B.
Interesting that Nerve is the guy left alone here on B. Now, I say that. There's 3 players in mid really
Oh, but I say you don't missile. Oh my gosh, wait, they have 4 guys here. You can start missiling now. Flash. 2 flashes. Guys, come out. Okay, there we go.
No one can see anything.
Wait, Benji, what?
That is FURIA on the pistol.
Oh my gosh, I was about to say, bro.
4 for 4 already. And I think it's going to get a little bit better as Naxit runs on out of here. 4 bullets on the chamber, but he is down. Furia have been perfect on the pistols.
Yeah, every first half pistol round has looked the same for Furia, and that is dominant.
Furia have their best iteration yet. They went out.
The other 2 maps, it was a flawless pistol round. This time they lose 1
I think, yeah, I think this is up there.
Big difference.
I still think that 2023 roster was better. I'm not gonna lie. Like they should have gone further with that team. I won't lie. That 2023 team was insane, bro.
Kind of slow out there, combine it with the tail miss. There's just so much util you have to deal with as they're flooding back in here. You're combining that with these constantly cycling smokes, and a lot that you've got to fight through if you're KRU. Problem for them, just down to Eco this round.
Yeah, KRU have just been going for full saves on these round 2s. Not even going for any sort of
and pretty much every time
like that. Yeah,
they're just orb maxing. Yeah. That's been their goal.
They'll take what they can. Look, you just want as many your ults as you can have.
What even was the 2024 roster? That was like MW, Zera, Havoc.
It was also Valorant in the year 2025.
And like
it was
Rafa, yeah.
Years before that.
Yeah, well.
Oh, NZR. Oh wait, no, Rafa came 2025. Yeah.
Goodbye EU, I guess. It's too early to talk about the Eco rounds.
It's not like there's been a theme with them or anything.
No.
That's been on half buys, not on classic only rounds.
Koala sees the flash, turns in.
It's dinked.
Clipped. Down on 50.
No, he tried to jump back sight and the guy's danger saw him. There, you have to defend this gun with your.
Nerve is gone too. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. KRU have already got.
It's a 2-on-5.
KRU have killed 3 players without losing anyone, without losing HP on anyone except Infiltrator.
And you don't clear that?
It's a disaster. Nah, you hate to see it, frankly. It's a 4K thrifty for Infiltrator. It keeps on happening, Mimi.
How many thrifties have they lost this series? Their coach talked about it after map 1 for Furia.
Their coach has to be like desolate
because
right
we
now.
Lost 2 anti-ecos. And they immediately start like this. This was
that was a 5 classic eco.
This was classic.
That was a 5 classic eco round.
Nice, Phil. 4K? Shit.
Just ridiculous stuff. An Infiltrator. 4-1 off of that round, and well, they're running it back. Fast hit towards B, only 1 player to anchor. It's Artson. And now he's in the position with only a classic.
You don't love his odds here? Okay, smoke for
Where
yourself.
they're like bugging. I think it's a little bit different. What's it called? I talked about this earlier, Juju. But like, it's 3 players from KRU's Academy team and the KRU Academy coach. This is a team that's already been practicing. They just added 2 new guys and got them up to speed, basically. At least that's what it seems. That's what it seems like.
The Abyss calls.
See you later, Furia. Guess that makes
Like I was saying it earlier, I was like, this KRU team has a better chance of making it happen.
Flawless. crazy. Who could have thought?
If you're
Oh
just
wait,
joining
should
us,
I be
just a
like
reminder
farming that?
that-
Oh my god, they jumped off the map! Oh my gosh!
None of their players from their main roster that they were supposed to be fielding.
My
in
bad, my
2026
bad, my
have
bad.
Visa issues, which means they've had to really shamble.
I missed the
together
clip.
a roster.
I'm
Three
so
players
sorry,
from their
bro. I'm
academy
so
team,
sorry.
2 from Winthrop University, who you might know if you've been watching Tier 2, and they are up on Mount 3 this series.
Oh yeah, Olim does have an op here.
Now FURIA.
Olim, show me what you got, buddy. You took a little bit of damage, but it's A-okay.
A little bit awkward for FURIA, playing with virtually 0 mid control in this round. The changes to the map, it's a lot easier for attackers to work up there as well, so FURIA have to constantly be mindful of the gaps in information, especially as a teleport is sent up for a little split onto B. Dimensional drift
Throw comes through.
from Infiltrator, and he's going to scout out just about
Spots
everything on
nerve.
this site.
Koala's still not seen yet. He is gonna get
Position
seen,
of
yes.
this player
Yes, he is.
backside. He's a
Oh, and
little
he's
bit
full
slow on
blind.
it. Pops
Oh my gosh!
Koala digs in his heels.
Oh, Koala for 3! Ah!
Completely thwarted.
What a round!
Just Koala and Nerve there. 3 and 2 for each of them. And the mechanics on Koala in that position are so impressive. This is a player that we've really been waiting to see in Tier 1, at least in America.
That was dirty? Oh yeah.
Lost back-to-back Ascension finals with M80. 2 years running through the gauntlet in Tier 2, making it all the way, and not being able to qualify to Americas. Have to take a chance in Europe instead. Spent a stage with Navi last year. Now finally here in the US, playing in Americas.
Where's this ult going? It's a rotation from Koala Noob. Cancels it at the last second. So FURIA still only have the 2 anchors on the A side.
No, Loki, we'll leave it. We'll leave it, bro.
It does look like KRU want to keep inching
We'll
in.
leave it until Bruce says.
Contact look from them as EU pulls out a drone and sees that this
Oh my
is
gosh,
it.
Artzine. Artzine?
Good lord! What can't he do? 3 kills already. But without the dart spotting Benji backside, there's an opportunity for one. An opportunity for another as now the missiles get added into the mix. He is very much in enemy territory.
Look at Nags, he's across the map trying to work a flank.
I mean...
Poor Benji's so alone.
Yeah, Benji has absolutely no help. Send him something. Help the man out. Not gonna happen.
What a
And
hold from
Nags, who
Artzine,
is on
man.
the wrong side, as you mentioned, still being held by Koala Noob.
He made a step, Koala was ready for it.
Oh.
And for 2 rounds in a row, a FURIA anchor simply gets 3 kills anchoring to win the round.
Great.
Just do that again.
And Art was ridiculous on Breeze, quite frankly. See him picking up right where he left off.
He was yelling. I need a replay on that.
Koala Noob.
Production, let me know. What'd he say?
After around those 2 players.
He said something across the stage.
Lights out day.
Why are you saving there, bro? Come on! I don't rotate, man. I'm the warden.
The warden.
The warden is crazy, bro.
Yeah, maybe it will.
It's a little better than Koala Nation.
Well, KRU, go back to it. Another 4-1 setup. Working their way towards B. This time, they're not looking to commit too early.
Koala.
Bro's the warden of B site.
In the smoke. This B site's real awkward now to scale into when you have an aggressive anchor player. Dart stops Koala from re-smoking the line, though.
This map is really a play.
I know you don't want to. You don't even want to take a peek at Danger, bro.
But he's not going to get his chance, at least not yet. Instead, with that lurk primed over towards A main, KRU.
Yeah,
Work back to it.
KRU spent 40 seconds just to leave Benji.
Wallace trying to claim his nickname early in the season. I respect it, bro. No one else has gotten a nickname except for Ye, bro. Like I can't think of anyone else that's actually gotten a nickname.
And the Yoru teleport.
Oh wait, they're running an A fake.
Towards their lurker, but their lurker isn't going anywhere.
But look at the rotates. None got pulled. There is still 2 players on the B side.
We shot one off shot, and I think they threw a KO flash.
The keyboard, he is maximum
Called it a day.
the site currently.
Surely they don't lose the round to the warden.
25 seconds. Can the infiltrator make it?
Magzak got it. Hold on.
To take him out
The
of
warden is down.
And now it's a slow walk forward. It's still the
Oh my
anchors of
gosh.
FURIA. You deal with one guy, there's 2, 3 more flooding on in. And with Alum dashing up and around the site.
The warden might have gone down, bro.
Once more.
But he's got 4 other security guards, baby.
Constantly had full mid control that round, so they were willing to keep players constantly on the other side, knowing that they'd have a quick rotate in, and as soon as they saw an actual commitment out. And despite the great work
Oh my god, is that Thrazzle in my chat? What's up, Thrazzle? How you doing? I'm doing good, bro.
Flood players made it quickly through mid, and Nerve arrived to shut it down.
The big Thraz.
Really would love to see KRU play into that mid space a little bit more.
I think they need to.
It's been largely absent. We know the KRU, like, on
This is
previous maps,
timeout,
they've
Twin?
done a lot of execs, but not having the threat of quicker lurks or quicker split hits is punishing them.
What's difficult, though, is that they're not playing the meta double smoke comp, right? Most teams run this Aster Omen or some kind of similar look
Iceman,
to that,
Marv,
which makes it so
Professor P,
easy
El
to
Diablo.
work into mid-control
Yeah,
because you
yeah.
always
I feel like
have
those are the only three. I'm trying to think of more, but I can't think of more.
Well, you lurk up in that space. They don't have those tools, so it's so much more difficult for Nagzed.
I feel like nobody actually calls Kong Kong the Angel of Death, bro. Like I feel like they should. Like after Bren threw him that type of layup in a grand final, I feel like everybody has to call him the Angel of Death. You know what I'm saying? Or not Bren. That was Sideshow that said Angel of Death, huh? Derek Overwatch. Bro, that's just him in the game that he played, bro. Kong Kong gets called that in China? Oh, okay, okay. Yo, the real question is when are they gonna give Suigetsu a nickname, bro?
About the operator, Koala Noob picked that one up with an aggro.
Oh my gosh, Nag's just getting ran down.
This operator is not going anywhere with that
NT man. And they have everything in B main. He just TP top mid. He knows that they. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. This could be actually big for Infiltrator. Infiltrator, you need to look in the right spot. Okay, big kill.
He gets the first kill.
The drone came a little late. That's actually really unfortunate. He gets traded out. All right, 4v3.
For the kill. At the same time, though, Spike goes down.
Tank does go down. Governor takes a little bit of damage for that. This looks so weird. Oh my gosh. This guy's jumping cliff. Wait, what? He's getting ultimate security, but look. Koala killed him? What?
KRU are eviscerated.
Oh yeah, Aspas is the final boss, huh?
Control that round. Alert came through, but they again, as they rotate, make the decision, commit the tools to re-clear, flush that player, and once they do, it's just a very nicely put together retake. Both ultimates finding value. Koala having the awareness of the possibility of someone wrapping around, and now they've shown that they have the operator, but that round it was even just this aggressive look. Now they can switch it up, put that up more passive into mid, change how they're anchoring. They are in a very good spot right now on defense.
Baby, come on.
5 and 2, and this has been the half that
Was Derek not called something for his clutches in LCQ? I don't think it was anything specific that Derek was called. I think they talked a lot about his clutches. They called him a clutch.
Look at mid though.
Clutch demon, things like that. But
this is unlike anything we've seen from Fury, but in the last
I don't think there was anything specific. Super fat lead man.
Defensive looks, leaving B completely open.
And here comes Snags walking right
Shout out Superman, man. That guy's tough.
Koala shuts him down, and now Furia can have.
Does Calm have a nickname?
Over mid to quickly rotate and gear up for the rehit.
Not really. They just say he's on flank.
Still available for Furia. KRU
That's no access to sight. Oh yeah. Does that count as a nickname? I'd count that, yeah.
Hunter's Fury as well, trying to set up for this fight. Infiltrator secures 2.
Where's Infiltrator getting these? What the hell?
Perfectly played by KRU.
And now they back away. They have players deep towards main, ready to.
Like, why is he doing that?
Even have Infiltrator still boosted.
No shot they win this 2v4, right?
The second Artson reveals himself.
No, KRU's been too locked. I'm not gonna lie.
Would come in a little bit over-eager.
Nerves just showing you. Yeah.
Little time left on the clock. Hunting for guns was the main idea for KRU, and they finally found some success on the B site.
Nice work from them. That round was not going well, losing a player on the execute, but the decision-making in the post-fight was just excellent. It was a 3-pronged combo fighting towards spawn. They had a flash going up at the same time as this dart and the Sovalt getting primed, and all of that sets Infiltrator up so well to get his picks.
I think though this is kind of a one-off round, right? Because Furia have never left a site open. They went for that mid walk down this time around, whereas every other round it has been.
Oh yeah, the new King of Hell.
Completely lights out.
Shout out Demon One Man.
Same look again.
That guy's not coming back. I won't lie.
Still want to try for it and go back towards B. Thankfully,
Bro, that would be kind of tough if he did, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it would be so fire.
A Yoru up this time to help them get into B.
And a judge on Infiltrator to get it done. A little bit light from FURIA.
Nerve gets spotted out.
Seeing exactly where Nerve is going to be.
Nothing else on site. Everybody's off.
Instead, just
Artson has ult, and that's it. Nags that gets tagged hella low.
Might have had a dart assisting
Wait, you spammed out Benji. Wait, what?
Infiltrator forced to take a more forward line. He needs to accomplish something as KRU again push the skirmish line.
Look at
forward.
MTA for
A
having,
flash in
bro.
from Infiltrator
Right
as
click
well,
flash.
switching up the
No more than
position.
that.
It is getting messy.
Or V3. Dude, Infiltrator still has this judge. Yeah, everybody's going through heaven, bro.
Slows down this fight, and now the attack comes through heaven.
Oh, Infiltrator. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's insane. And KRU have gotten another one back to back.
Okay, so I guess that's the solution. Just run into spawn with the judge. Gets 3 kills, but even though it was a slightly different scenario, it was a very similar theme to the previous round. Great supportive util from the players far away to set Infiltrator.
What did I just watch? Don't worry about it.
But again, tell me if I'm
Look at that kill from EU. That was big, bro.
Like that is a one-off round. That's a round with your ult where again they're playing off-site.
But still, it's 2 that they've won in a row with that method. And I think even when they don't have the ults, there is still room to go for these forward fights. But I think losing that B site twice in a row, FURIA will switch things up.
And KRU as well, looking to work into mid. One of the adjustments they made earlier out of the timeout. Sent a similar teleport. It was taken last time around by Infiltrator, this time as well, and the drone was waiting.
Yo, okay, Infiltrator.
Spam off the tag, but no dice.
This is a much better start for KRU.
Infiltrator?
Player embedded so early in this round.
This is a weird round too.
Wait, Artson's holding him though. Infiltrator has to keep fighting towards link here.
Now they have to back away and deal with
Gov, wait, what? I didn't even see Gov. What just happened to him? Just jump? And the bomb's just chilling top mid. He smoked off though.
Ridiculous position. MTA trying to get his as well. And now Alum.
And she's alive though.
What is
Stan.
in this round? KRU have yet to commit to a correct direction.
What is happening?
The spike once more. So it's another teleport up from Benji. KRU are throwing every single thing they have.
Oh my gosh, what just happened? What just happened? Everything just happened in top mid, bro. Average free all round, bro. Yeah. Governor and Infiltrator just jumped top mid with the bomb.
Everything in to furthering that fight. There's the first timing. And the second going back the other way is, I mean, if Artson doesn't have the spike in that position, they can so easily just
And then everyone else had to try to trade that out and try to keep the bomb or get the bomb back.
FURIA wins it.
Looks like KRU are gonna try a similar open to the round. Previously, putting 3 players into mid, that same pattern of utility. We'll see though what the extra layer is gonna be this time around. See, EU is tracking that.
I'm ready to see Pacific back. Watching them play is crazy. Bro, watching Pacific is crazy. I really wish I could watch more of it.
But the drone not used. Because Artson was actually holding top mid. It means that they know that no one's committed behind this. KRU just work on walking players.
I spent so much time making videos though.
But now look at the A side of the map. Absolutely no one home from FURIA. They're fully stacked into the B side. Exactly.
From the side of KRU. And they're going back towards this stack.
My sleep schedule is guarded, so it's meant for me, bro.
They're sticking around here, a little bit worried about their backs.
I could not. I could not.
But I like this. Instead of, running around the map trying to cover.
I thought about trying to watch Party Pacific. It's just not possible,
This
genuinely.
idea from KRU. And KRU don't have a backup plan.
Wait, there's 4 guys here. Oh, they're fully committed. Damn, Olim gets traded out.
And he's still alive. Spotted, taken out.
What a shot! Benji falls off the map. Wait! No, you don't lose that. Bomb's God spot.
Nags has to recover so much ground. Now
Jones saw him.
Popping the drone reveals his position, but he has a Hunter's Fury with so little.
And there's still a dart too.
He doesn't even have to take a fight. He could just play for the ultimate. 10 seconds, and he knows the plant must come in. Takes his time. Needs 2 shots to kill. First one connects.
Oh my gosh, EU! Benji fell off the map, bro! I think that's a 1v4, yeah?
Just an
I think that's a 1v4 and Benji fell off the map.
Because Benji falls off the map, that he has the chance at the Red Bull clutch.
Just out.
He didn't press the space.
What is this round?
Are you kidding me?
Well played from EU in that 1v3. 2 crispy shots, realizes the time and just plays it perfectly off his dart with the ult.
Everything goes wrong for KRU in that round. Even then, it's right down to the wire. No command, no time wasted out of MTA.
Oh my gosh. No, no kill.
Koala Noob also flashed up in backside.
Oh my gosh, EU with 2 clean shots. 2v2 here.
Impossible for KRU to deal with.
There's no way he's gonna get the res there.
They approach into B.
EU's kind of low though, so is Benji. Benji 50
A
HP.
small pause as MTA expires. And Art approaches the site. That Spike still waiting out in the open.
Dude, E's been in the spot the whole time. Nags has just been holding.
Nice
Alright, Art's in 1v2. 1 body shot to 1 guy.
Creeping forward.
Wait. This is a
What a spot to be.
good spot.
And the patience from the veteran. Here's a footstep.
Smoke is really good from them
When
though.
does he strike? When does he pounce? When does he find his mark? He's taking his time. Art's in.
Oh my gosh! That's nice from him. He took such good time doing that. He took so much time doing that, bro. And that's an 8-4 half. FURIA in the lead going into a second half, and it's not a 7-5 half. Incredible.
Sees the player, has the trigger discipline to wait, knows exactly where the planter is, and I mean, the man who had the clutch in the previous round is the one who set it up. Those 2 kills give Artson the chance to win this. Still think he's maybe a shot away from whipping it. Finds it in the end. And that's how FURIA end this half 8-4.
Is that Ryan G2B? Is that Ryan going to Berlin?
After the break.
Am I tweaking or is that Ryan going to Berlin in the chat? Alright, if FURIA wins, I'm going to the gym. What if KRU wins? You just gonna be a fat chud or what? Okay. I can't be saying that. I got, yeah, you know. Yo, I can't, man. I thought the first picture was funny, but this one is so. Is that Asuna? No, that is Bang. That's still Bang. That's still Bang. Oh my gosh. Why is this picture funnier, bro? Oh my gosh. I can't, dude.
Of Abyss to decide the winner of this opening series. FURIA leading 8-4 over KRU. And our eyes have to move on to this pistol round where FURIA have been dominant so far today.
Yeah, they've won pretty much every
Should have stuck with Sen. He wasn't made to do this with them.
well,
Hey.
This time it's different. KRU is always led into the half, pretty much up 7-5.
Listen,
now trailing.
listen.
Don't
I have
have
nothing to
those
say.
rounds to throw away.
I have no rebuttal. Honestly, that's so fair.
To win this
Yo, if Bang walks out, on stage with the ski mask on, I might cry laughing.
And the Yoru that are great at taking more isolated forward fights and allowing the individual flowers to shine, where Infiltrator Nagsit have been playing a little bit stronger in this last one.
And with the bit of an off-meta
Maybe Chalamet?
of the double smokes you see from their opponent, they have a lot more tools to post Nagsit forward, get him onto these lines, and look at kind of re-clear plays as well later into the rounds.
That's SD Kid? Oh.
So many tools, not only to go for
Bro, you know I can't tell the difference, man.
mid-control and cut information.
It'll be important for FURIA to try and
Insta drone aim in. Looks like this is just a straight A hit.
util pattern, but also try and dominate some mains already. You've got Alum top site, the double dive in as Koala joins him, full control over back site.
Nothing too freaky going on, looking like it's going to be a straight 5v5 retake. Nerve does take some shockwave damage though.
Already seizing so much space from FURIA.
Let's see it, twin.
Backside hold is potent here for FURIA. Nice crossfire.
Oh my gosh.
They have to hold on to it.
4 people going security here.
Stun with missiles.
Koala playing anti-flash for now. Here it comes on in. This time.
Oh wait, you guys went that one way? Yes.
His nerve comes in on the corner. Has
Big
an
right click.
It's actually
Oh, Lim, no, you whiffed?
Gets shut out of it. A pistol round, maybe in KRU's hands, but EU is perfection.
1v2. Both the guys are really low. They're literally both one tap to this classic.
Has to get it to half. And with a shock dart to take him
Oh my
to 5, the
gosh.
spam follows
That
through.
shock
6 for
dart,
6 on the series out of FURIA.
Very nicely done on that pistol from FURIA. The backside hold bot.
Look at EU, man. I feel like the production hasn't looked at EU enough, bro.
Forward and gotten out of that space. It's basically down to the wire, and with Sovayuto with the Astra still alive, basically impossible to fight back in. And I think it's interesting to see FURIA just go for a complete hard hit on that pistol round, because I would expect to see them condition some slower.
They were literally
rounds going
okay,
forward into this
but
game.
I feel like in that video, that was the least of SD Kid's face I've ever seen. That's all I'm saying. Like when they were both on camera, I feel like SD Kid was like turned around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He was like turned around a little bit, not facing the camera. We haven't seen like the majority of the time you see like a clear like, you know, oh yeah. Like I can see his eyes. I feel like you couldn't really see it. I need to see them standing next to each other.
Round freezes from FURIA have become very
like
standard
immediately
practice against the anti-eco.
in a video too. Boys might be the thinker. I'm definitely the thinker, bro.
Sometimes it's the time.
It's not a case of might. I am the thinker. Okay.
Comes forward, some light assistance, and already you can realize with the forward.
We'll rotate over to B
The
here.
rest of his team can come back through spawn.
This
now.
is weak side. They're gonna make it. They're gonna make it before.
Still, FURIA will have better numbers
It
here
comes through.
earlier if they pop this hit now. The pressure has to go to Naxit by a bit of time, get his teammates into the site, and he's got a great position to do so.
Naxa insight. 6 bullets, twin. What do you do with it?
And some good assistance on the flash slows things down.
Whoa.
The swing gets his.
You're tough, Naxet.
Mounting with 30 seconds left for FURIA. These shots do
He's
connect
not tough
with
anymore.
Naxit
He's
out of
dead.
the picture. Hard to imagine much more comes.
Infiltrator on the flank.
Infiltrator, though,
Zam.
gets his before falling down 3 on the round out of EU.
Another eco round that gets close. This time, they don't
Hey,
let it
they had
slip
2
away.
alive this
FURIA
time.
Up to 10, 3 rounds away from closing this out, and it was him to.
I can't live
flash
bullets. I
out of
can't hear
that
anything
round,
because
but I really
California
wanna
Love
give
is
some
blasting,
credit
so you
to
just
you.
look funny to me.
He's come alive on this map 3.
Wait, Bang's about to find a way. Bang Benji. Bro. I keep, bro. I read his name as Bang for so long, bro.
The initiator role is
California.
super important, especially when you're kind of applying this style that FURIA's going for with a hyper-aggressive duelist like Alem.
Yeah, and with the good work in these opening rounds, means EU's unlocked the Hunter's Fury for round 3. Ooh, a little crouch up and down.
Wait, Josue, are you in LA?
Drone reaches far enough to see him, so the paranoia follows, and here come the teleports.
Benji good for 1.
Just spam
Naxa TP's out. They have a 5v4.
But still, they get
I am?
forced away from
Yo,
it.
Josue, I know you want to let me pull up. I know you want to let me
When
pull up.
there's a Hunter's Fury in play, it's still difficult.
So I can go to a game. No, I know you want.
Tries to
Alim, you are so dead. I won't lie. Yeah, NC, bro. That's actually crazy. Oh my gosh, wait. I thought Infiltrator hit that. Wait. Not a 1v5. Okay. Okay.
but MTA cuts him down before there's even
Are you trying to come watch the game? What are you I don't know.
You did see a very different look to
Bro, I have no clue.
than what we were seeing through most of the first half. With
Wait, 2 kills with the
smokes,
ult's kind
they
of
were
fat,
afforded the
though.
opportunity to almost always hard anchor, throw down just a litany of smokes on
The fact we kind of believe you can clutch out his dumb. Yeah, EU's tough, bro. Listen, I always believe in EU.
Get a player forward anchoring on B. And
Can't believe FURIA finally gonna. Yo, listen, it's not over until someone hits 13, okay?
To actually play these floods.
Everybody needs to calm down immediately. Benji is off his supply.
Right now, that chamber over towards B, where KRU have really geared up for a forward fight on A main. Actually pressured down in top mid as well with the early missiles, sending Benji away.
And now this is more the rounds you'd expect on attack with those double smokes cutting completely through mid.
Interesting, though, that these smokes are coming in so deep. As a matter of fact,
actually, an
not just
OT,
going
when
for
2 teams are at
shallow
13,
work
it
play, but
continues.
really threatening that Fury could have gone all the way up into top mid.
Yeah, you're banned, bro. Zixer, you just lost your mod, bro.
With that
GG.
new slanted, it's a little easier to bisect those angles when you're fighting up that direction. But after getting that presence,
Your VIP, I mean.
done too much with it yet. Sending a drone towards
Same
him,
thing, bro.
That's not going to pull any rotates. They're expecting a re-clear play. They want to punish that, but it's just not coming. KRU is happy to just play the contain.
These are the rounds that get a little concerning for Furia when they play with virtually no information. They're not going into a lurk. Instead, they're just choosing at 30 seconds to try and prime for an exec. No ultimates to work off of, so instead it'll be that smoke in center sight, and you're going to see an Omen teleport, you're going to see a double dash out of the waylay. Both players try and get in here quickly and fight into backside nice and early. But KRU seem relatively happy just to play to kill the plant. With 20 seconds left, they can play for the spam.
I thought Artson died there, bro. He's got out. All in for 2.
2 kills already.
5v3.
For him. And now Infiltrator.
Don't sell this. Do not sell this. If you somehow... Oh my gosh! Infiltrator got both of them! Hold on. Everybody... Oh my gosh. Okay. 2v3. Wait, you're not looking at Nagzet. Nagzet's coming out heaven.
Up from heaven is Nagzet.
And Benji got one back sights.
Drops on down.
Wait. 3-2 for Nagzet.
One in main,
this plan is in a really bad spot for him though. There's no way. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh.
Furia rolled the dice on where they hit that round, but it lands on a 20. Thanks in large part to Alum and the work he did fighting up towards heaven on A. Watch these kills. Perfect on the first. And with that team utility, comboing a paranoia, a dart. That's what's
we need to get you at the right games stream booth in the arena. That'd be fire, bro. That would be so... Bro, if I get to do that, bro, I don't know, man. That would be wild.
Brutal. 3 rifles. They're forcing into this, but still have a player.
No, I need to become a better streamer first, bro.
And look who it is on the A side. It's both initiators, right? MTA and Governor. Virtually every round just fallen back and played to deny the plant.
I do want to. That would be tough. I'm not gonna lie. If this goes OT, I'm gifting 10 subs. Hey, KRU. Hey, KRU. Hey, yo, Infiltrator. Yo, man. Yo, you know I was cheering for you at Ascension.
One shot and a teleport away.
Yeah, Governor, Infiltrator. I was cheering for you at Ascension. Yo, Benji. Yo, I've been glazing you on Twitter for a little bit, man. Hey, man. All I'm saying, bro. Oh, Nagzet, you are so dead. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. Thank you, Nagzet. Nagzet, I want you to get a kill here. Nagzet, get him. Damn it.
He is fearless.
I need this 10 gifted. That's Wingstop money, man.
He chooses to stay up, and it's a great call. Alum has just taken over now in these last couple of rounds. Doing exactly what is asked of him.
It's a 5v3, bro. It's about to be 12-5.
This retake has to come in quick.
Yeah, with no smokes, it's brutal, especially if Governor dies.
Pressure on every single front. Infiltrator moves forward and forward and forward. 3 on the round.
Okay. So when there's 10 gifted on the line, all of a sudden Furia want to pull out flawless rounds. Nah, it's cool, man. No, it's cool, bro. Every videos, keep it up. Thank you, Mohammed. Appreciate you, bro.
Resources, except this op they'll have in the next round, and it's all for naught. The drone tag onto Nags, Alum with a great dive, and again showing the staging of these post plants, fighting up with Alum to start, falling back as soon as the smokes die, and easily closing out.
Doesn't get any better for KRU. See this glass up, Glass Guardian, Sheriff. They got 1 real rifle. And they're trying something a little bit different. Infiltrator has to leave. So immediately that aggro look down mid is cut away at.
And despite investing resources, they don't know if anyone walked up behind these smokes.
How many Brazilians are on Furia though? 1, and then their coaches.
Contain B is basically open. Just Nags on this op.
He loves this spot. But the drone does reach him. Not a free play, so he has to teleport away into heaven. KRU, the retake. Their tools are here, but Infiltrator's in front of it. He had a dimensional drift and didn't choose to take his time. Benji now is left alone. It is all starting to fall apart. Slow down. MTA just barely slithers away.
4v5. Retake comes through with this Yorwolf.
And now in goes Infiltrator. A flash for him, pulls out.
Oh my gosh! Wait, he got that? Okay. Hold on. It's a 5v3.
things, and he is going to take his time. He sees absolutely
FURIA's first VCT win in a year! And of course it's North Americans to do it again, baby!
2025.
This time it's their full roster. This time it's them defeating the Serbs.
Oh my gosh!
Moments they could have lost on Breeze, but their feet well and truly.
They cleaned it up. There, this looks.
13 to 5.
They kind of locked it in.
Shows a lot too, I think, after a Pearl map that very easily could have gone their way, lost so many of those late round clutches to be able to bounce back, have a little comeback in the second half of Breeze as well, run away with it, and then absolutely dominate on Abyss. This is the FURIA that you were hoping to see in those latter two maps. If you're hoping to see this org rebuild after a tough 2025.
And this crew, they may not be the players you expected to walk into the jerseys, but they gave FURIA a test. Still one that they passed. First win on the board with the new roster. First win in Americas for 3 of these players.
It was January 17th. That's when Turtle Troop wore the FURIA jerseys and got the dub back in Kickoff last year.
And the last time they sort of won a game with their full roster, 18 months ago. It's got to feel so good to.
We are back. America's is enjoyable again. Oh yeah!
They've been working on this offseason.
Hey, we know what the next game is, baby! I'm so excited, guys. Guys, I'm so excited.
On 3 maps.
Yeah, he's in who?
Yeah.
I had big questions about can he keep his end of year form? Zinu.
Yeah.
I had big questions about can he keep his end of year form that he showed, or would he regress to some of the earlier mistakes we saw from him in the past? But this is very clearly the prior. This is an Artsin who is ready to play, who is in a position where a lot of rounds he was straight up pulling his team through it.
Yeah, love to see him in the clutch. I mean, that play in particular, the patience out of him to wait for the drop.
First win with their actual roster since 2024? Yes.
You got just the
I think the last time they won an actual game, won a game with their real roster, it was when they won against 100 Thieves. I genuinely think that's what it was.
See from FURIA. I'm interested to get some more games under the belt for that QRR duo that stepped in to this FURIA roster, but it is a good start. Getting a win on the board, staying alive in that upper bracket.
Yeah, absolutely nice to see them out in front of things. We'll keep watching this crew situation as it continues.
Oh wait, no, it was on my BR.
Triple elimination system, so plenty of tournament left for the squad over there. Plenty for everyone, including Liz, who's down on the stage for the Ryzen post-match interview, joined by Nerve.
Oh, Nerve interview. Okay. Let's hear it, baby.
Indeed, Ender. And yes, I'm here with FURIA's Nerve. Give it up for Nerve, everyone. An incredible performance today. Nerve, I mean, let's talk about this because you were grinding tier 2 since 2022. I mean, look at your Cosmic Divide, Sonics, Disguise, you know, on Core as well. What lessons did you take from challengers in tier 2? Because that's quite a while to keep on going and keep on kind of being on that grind.
Yeah, 100%. Just grinded through teams, different teams in tier 2. A ton of great teammates I met through playing at challengers, even before challengers, tier 3. So many different nice players to play with, and I learned so much. Kind of had to get through the mud, but I always knew one day I'd play on this stage. And it's a little bit unlucky for KRU with the visa situation, but first match still amazing situation. Get all the guys to play. It's amazing.
I mean, I spoke to Alim in our pre-match interview. He said, you know, it's been a learning experience in the off-season playing with new people because you weren't a core, but you've played with him before on Core, Q-O-R, to be specific, with that kind of almost insane, almost making it challengers run this year. Talk to me about playing with him again on this stage. What is it like playing with him from tier 2 to here on this stage?
You know, it's amazing. I love Toro, or Alum. I love Alum so much. This guy is so good. You guys will learn how insane of a player this guy is. Every single day, this guy gets better. He tries so hard. Great mentality, great work ethic. I love this guy, and I love playing with him. I love playing with everyone.
You are so
Yo, that is crazy, Glaze. I won't lie. If I was his teammate, I'd be doing the same thing.
You played incredible today. I mean, we were giving you props in the pre-show. You know, you have that IGL experience. You're someone we have tons of highlights from. And you said, I knew I was going to be on this stage eventually. It was just going to be a matter of time. I mean, talk to me. Where do you kind of see yourself in kind of like the zeitgeist and the ladder of these players, these tier 1 players that you are now playing against and defeating?
Man, I don't really think about it that much. I kind of just show up every single day, work hard, and play.
Yeah.
I don't really care about the other players. I care about my team, and I care about where we're at. Everyone on this stage deserves to be here. Everyone's phenomenal players, and I can't wait to play more matches with everyone.
All right, everyone get up for Nerve. One more time, an incredible performance. We are going to take a break, but stay right there because our next match is 100 Thieves versus Lev.
Yeah, baby! What's 100T roster? Vora, Timotino, Austin at Bang, Cryo Cells. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for! That's big from Big Beam, bro. What? All right. Are you ready for VCL? We play Energy Academy first on Monday. I'm ready to win. Hashtag Allies Unite. Yeah, Allies Unite. Nah, they win, bro. They win. Yeah, they win. Yeah, they win. They win. Yo! Low key? Hold on, I'm seeing the vision here. I'm seeing the vision here. Alright, I'm running ad. I'll be right back.
The matchup against 100 Thieves, I think they have a strong team with very experienced players, but we have so much firepower, and with King's leadership, I think we're gonna go very far.
Going against Sato, I mean, he's one of the best duelists in the region by far in terms of like raw firepower. I know it's going to be difficult. I mean, they're a young team with a lot of firepower. I expect it to be a really close game.
We're really excited to play them. Pretty entertaining game with a lot of pop-off moments I expect from like every individual from our team and their team.
The coop will cause problems. Scaling backside is the duelist, and now the rocket pops. Nice. Asuna gets 4.
Honestly, I think that we have the most firepower in the league. I think we'll take this one.
Welcome back to day 2 of Kickoff and our second match on this beautiful Friday. Up next, it's 100 Thieves versus Leviatan. So we're here back with Athena and Emily. Let's quickly chat about that first series. It really went the distance. 3-map series. And the maps were as close as they get. I think everyone has got to be very impressed with both of these teams.
Yeah, I really thought it was going to be a Furia 2-0, just considering all the changes that KRU kind of had to overcome with their whole roster situation. But they put up a fight, they really did. And Furia was able to kind of close it out again. I think they just needed a little bit of a warm-up, like I kind of said before. But yeah, KRU, I got to give props to KRU, especially like, doing what they did with the roster and everything that they've kind of gone through, it's just phenomenal. Like, that was amazing.
Yeah, it felt like every single round was kind of clutch after clutch moment, and I think that was just super exciting to watch. It really makes sense for both these rosters to have that kind of exciting gameplay and seeing it be super explosive, which is kind of what we expected, especially with a crew that's coming in with a stand-in team, like you said. But definitely, both teams performed really well. A lot of rookies that are on this stage that are trying to prove themselves, and I think they did a really great job today.
I think so too. There might be some teams which have their eyes now onto that sub squad that crew fielded today because the individuals really performed. Just saying, just saying. Now let's chat about our next match though. 100 Thieves, obviously, you know, they didn't get the results that they wanted last year. They didn't make globals, so I think they really, really want to try their best to start this season off and avoid even dropping into the middle bracket.
Yeah, and I think they made the right moves, honestly, like comparing their past roster to this one, like keeping Cryo, he's insane mechanically. We know that. We've seen his duelist, we've seen his chamber. Like, he is always at the top of that leaderboard, being like the MVP for 100 Thieves. And then you have Asuna, and he's kind of been the veteran of that team, right? He has a lot of experience. He still brings that firepower as well alongside Cryo. And TSM, or not TSM, 100 Thieves have obviously, sorry, but 100 Thieves have obviously invested a lot in him. And I think it really showed last stage. And going into this year, I think he's going to do great.
I mean, technically you weren't wrong with TSM because they do have the two players that they kind of took from TSM. And that is Timotino and Vora. Vora, the IGL, Timotino being that duelist coming into this kind of role. And I think it fits super well with the team. Obviously, we also have Bang joining the roster over Sander, which I think, of course, everyone is always excited to see Bang play on a team. He's been so successful. He's been such a good player, such a good rock, everything that he needs to be. He gets his job done every single time. And so joining this 100 Thieves roster, I think it really looks super promising. And this roster is a roster I'm actually genuinely very excited about.
And he did find success, right? Back in the days with Cryo and Asuna on 100 Thieves. So it's not the first time he's donning that jersey.
We also got to give a shout out to the new coaching staff coming in, right, from EMEA.
Right.
They followed the two TSM players, and they were actually there coaching through the Ascension, or at least NBS was. So I think that's a nice change for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask, like, NBS and Doom Bros, you said they were like in EMEA, right? And they had like a good run. And then you also mentioned something about them being in Tier 2, right?
Yeah, they were the coach for Ascension, the TSM roster.
Yeah, and TSM, they actually made it all the way to Grand Finals, which I think is insane. They just lost out to Envy, who we saw yesterday on this stage, beat VCT Tier 1 teams. So that kind of plays a really big role into how these teams are looking to perform and how the coaching staff as well is going to be able to enable 100 Thieves to kind of bring out the best of every single person in the roster, including Coach, I forgot his name.
Yes.
Doombros, yes.
Both of them. Well, I'm very excited to see what they're bringing to the table alongside with the Tier 2 players and, of course, the core. We established prior to this chat that 2 people is enough to consist as
Apparently, 2 is a core, but like that's not on me.
But Bang is back and he used to be,
basically
so
a core.
we're taking some liberties here on how we define core, but that's okay. Now, I'm very excited to see what the team has in store for us this very season. Let's hear from one of their new coaches that Liz got to chat with earlier.
Well, NBS, welcome to VCT Americas here with 100 Thieves. I think a lot of people have.
Oh my gosh, NBS, talk to me.
Can you tell the fans what they can look forward to and expect from your team?
I think what they can expect is a fresh new look. When we built the team, we picked it apart pretty much. Even though we ended up kind of combining 2 teams and bringing Bang back from Sentinels, finally free. So yeah, I think it's going to be different. It's going to be energetic. I think our team is one of the younger teams as well. Cryo is actually our oldest player, which is wild. So yeah, it's a young team with a lot of energy and a lot of hunger for victories.
Well, best of luck.
Hunger, energy. That's what we're looking for in our players. Bang has had a phenomenal performance last year with Sentinels and prior to that as well. So seeing him back in that 100 Thieves jersey, I think everyone should be very excited about that.
No, he looks good in red. And I've honestly been a big fan of Bang since really the start of his career. I still think he's one of the best controller players in America. Like his individual decision making and what he can do with the util that he has on agents like Viper, agents like Omen. I think he's phenomenal at that. And previously on 100 Thieves, in my eyes, he was kind of the star player and the clutch player. They had a really great run back in Stage 1, winning Americas back in 2024. And even in Stage 2 later that year, he was still kind of the MVP for that team and continues to do so even on Sentinels. So I think.
All right. Hold on.
Team, especially now with all these new additions,
It's a little. It's time. Okay. Pajama. Wait. Mama. Okay. Santana. Alabama. Bananarama. Pajama. Because it's Panama, right? It's not Panama? Is it Bahama? Oh, Bahama. Duh. No? What is it just places, bro? No? Damn, I'm trolling. Wait. I just sold so bad. Stop. Alabama, Pajama. Santa Ana. Santa Ana. Santana, Alabama. Is it this? I'm a chud. Wait, how? Musical acts? What? Bro, I thought it was the way the A sounded. I'm trolling. What is a porcupine hat? I'm supposed to know that. I'm supposed to know that, I guess. The real question is, can my bang image be in a thumbnail or at least a video? I need people to see. Low key? I see the vision. I'm down. I guess that's common knowledge? Yeah, no. No, it's cool, bro. I'm just supposed to know that. It's cool, bro.
You know what? I have a counterpoint for that. Is that when he's on the neon, his vibes are better because he's literally running it down, having fun, and after each time, he's just like in that situation. He's like,
I might work it in. Somewhere.
And you can tell that King as an IGL makes those plans around him being on that neon and being able to push and just hold W. On Yoru though, I agree. His mid rounds are insane. His info's insane. His util's insane, and I really think he does perform on either one.
Yeah, I think vibes though, you can't ever underestimate the vibes. And Sato, I mean, yeah, he might be a little quiet and reserved. Let's see what he had to say to Elizabeth earlier today.
Well, Sato, welcome back to VCT Americas after a bombshell stage 2 from you. I want to talk to you about this new team of Lev that you have, or the new roster on Lev. You know, what's it like working with them and the new coaches, and what is it that's going to make Lev a winning team in 2026?
Okay, so I'm gonna repeat myself because I've been saying this for in every interview that I had, but it feels like I'm in a school class along with my friends, like Owner, Jane. They're like the teachers, and like they're scolding us and making us become better. And King is like our the person that repeated several years, and it's in our class, and he has a lot of insights about life, So that's how it feels. And with everyone being from like not the same place, kind of, because Neon is from Argentina, but like everyone being the same age, I feel like we have a lot of chemistry because like our humor is the same, like the things that we laugh about, our age. So I think this chemistry is what's gonna take us so far.
All right, well, best of luck.
Bro, called King is super senior, bro. Yo, King's a super senior, bro. And then it's Sato and his friends. No, I like that. I like that. I like that storyline.
I like seeing that they have that kind of relationship where they can all mess around and have fun. And I think that's really important when it goes into the server, especially when you have these new players.
Yo, who's the super duper senior back here, bro? I forgot PXS is playing.
They've had such a good kind of foundational start to their seasons. Blows and Spike, they've been really good. Spike specifically really performed in VCT before, and it feels like this roster just makes a lot of sense firepower-wise.
Yeah, I agree.
PXS and undercover cop? Yeah, bro. Wait, I look you like, I like that. Oh my gosh, Owner's back. He's so bald. The lights reflecting off his head. Oh my goodness.
I don't know what I'm about to watch. I don't know the roles at all. I don't know who's gonna play what. Literally duelists everywhere. Firepower everywhere.
Again.
And I mean, in my head, it's thinking, okay, yeah, they have the mechanical aim. They have everything that they need to perform. It's just like, is util really gonna matter here for them? Because if you can shoot them like your opponents in the head 5 times, you win the round. But in Valorant, there's just so much more depth. I feel like you kind of need to have, and that's kind of what I'm worried about.
I mean,
especially if people are role swapping.
Earlier, you were saying you liked Sato on the.
PXS line them looking like an arc is crazy.
Sorry, Spike goes on the neon.
Yeah.
And we have what you want, what you wish for. Double duelist comp, go Zoom.
I think we're gonna get double duels with this, or no matter who plays it. Like, I think it's just bound to happen.
Yeah, I think just in general, Lev, they're looking really good. Obviously, they also played in a off-season tournament in China, which they actually ended up winning. So they kind of proved that as a team, they do have that foundation. Again, we were trying to look at the stats and see exactly what the roles were, and it wasn't really.
I mean, it's also when they had the neon too, or neon.
The neon.
Sorry.
Not neon, but neon.
This is definitely not going to trip us up further. Definitely not. No, but the thing is also like these kind of things, like if the roles are not necessarily completely fleshed out, etc. Like that will become a problem later on. But I think in those very early matches, when every team is still trying to find their footing, trying to find a new identity, especially if the overhaul has been so big as it has been for our left, because we only have 2 standing players that are still with the team, right? In Sato and King, which are they now UNC status? Like, is that?
Have they reached UNC status?
I don't know. When do you receive that if you're a long-standing member of a VCT team? Is there or King and Asuna?
I think she's reached auntie status.
Oh, okay. So since we're talking about UNCs, I think I can talk about this one. Since Emily has called me UNC multiple times. No, but Asuna and King, they are the longest.
Time for Timo, Vora, and 100 Thieves. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me
playing for Lev and 100 Thieves respectively, kind of being on that roster, being that rock that they're constantly.
Sorry, hold on.
Building around. And it's really interesting because on one side.
Let me get this on real quick, man.
Originally the duelist, but they ended
you know what I mean? I mean, come on. It's been a while, no?
Phenomenal job at keeping up. And then on the other side,
it feels like it's been a while since I watched this team play a real game. I won't lie, I'm slightly terrified.
I can speak about
I'm slightly terrified.
Those clutch positions every single time.
Because I know Leviatan are good. I know Leviatan are good.
Constantly push everyone over the edge and make sure that they're constantly in game, in line, reacting really quickly. And so I think overall, Lev, again, we've talked about firepower a lot.
Get ready to speak Brazilian. Oh yeah, I will be speaking hella Brazilian.
It doesn't mean anything.
Yep.
If anything,
bro.
Is not a bad thing to be, and King has been in so many different iterations.
Dude, it's 3 teenagers now since PXS is there, but the thing is, PXS is there.
So he really did put in the work to make it a success.
Oh, please, bro, please win, bro, please win. Oh, bro, now that I'm really thinking about it, bro, I'm scared. Because this Lev roster was when I was full glazing too, bro. I'm genuinely terrified.
But 100 Thieves, I think, across the board. Okay, we needed a Lev. We needed a Lev person here. What's going on?
It's just Lev is exciting. It's a lot of shooters, right?
Yeah.
So I can see how, especially because you just get excited about those kind of things.
Yeah.
Like, I can understand where you go like,
oh my gosh.
Maybe like just because it's the first match.
It's okay, Timo got us. Don't worry. I'm worried. I feel like Timo got us, but I'm also kind of scared.
Like, oh my god, whole W Zoomer, super exciting.
Exactly.
But for me,
all I know is this game's gonna be fun to watch.
Foundation and the playbook, so I'm looking for that from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, because it also goes back to the fundamentals that I'm kind of worried about here, right? Because you look at 100 Thieves, they've been playing for all these players have been playing for however long, right? They have those fundamentals down to a T, and whereas on the other side, I don't really see that as much.
Well, let's see what happens. Send it down to our
okay,
station.
guys, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it, man.
Es momento de que se una la experiencia con la sangre joven. Ellos son Leviatan.
Leviatan, this team of Zoomers, as Sato has called it, being in a classroom with people that he really enjoys being around. That kind of energy,
Hey, just on a school field trip, bro.
in the server is super important to being able to perform and keep your mindset in the game even when you're down numbers. But Leviatan, they've been looking good before in the past. They're able to build up this roster. Of course, they do have PXS playing in that place of Neon. So there is a little bit of a small change from what we've seen in the offseason, but they still have a lot to prove. Having that firepower is one thing, but are they able to keep up with King, keep up with the iGelling, and make sure that their playbook is really full enough to beat out 100 Thieves?
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. Make some noise for the return of 100 Thieves!
Yeah!
100 Thieves coming into this match feeling calm, cool, and collected. They have the experience behind their belt. They made changes
Guys, I'm
to their
scared.
roster that can bring them over the top and bring
It's
them down
fine.
this middle
Oh wait, they do have short sleeve versions of the jersey. I was actually wondering that. Okay, that's
They're
good. That's
just
good.
looking to find that first win to kind of get them started on this season. We have
Wait, no shiesty for Bang?
We have
Boo!
being that firepower that can really combat what Lev is trying to go for. Because Lev is really just trying to rely on all that. Meanwhile, here on 100 Thieves, they feel a lot more well-rounded. Like I said, calm, cool, and collected going into this because of their experience, their protocols, all the plans that they have laid out. And I feel like
Going into this, I really feel like we're going to see a lot of playbook strats.
All right, let's look at the maps. Bind. Oh my. Wait, we're not the ones picking Bind? Okay, Bind Pro Split. Okay.
Which honestly is kind of crazy knowing that 100 Thieves has had such a good history on Bind. Granted, yes, they've had a lot of roster changes, but they still have that foundation within Asuna and Cryo. So it's really, really interesting to see that.
Yeah, but if you're thinking about it, if Lev is going based off of firepower, I could see them whipping out a double duelist chamber and just running it down on them. Protocols or not, if they util dump and are able to get those first kills entering on site, I feel like they have no problem. And even on the defense, I feel like we're going to see them kind of taking space in the showers, always kind of pushing up and trying to get that early aggro fight so that they can kind of push back and play a little more chill. Oh god,
Y'all got it. Yo, hello?
On the handshake.
It's okay.
Okay, no, we got it. No, don't worry.
Yo, our team synergy is cooked, man.
No, they just, you know what they have to do?
We're
They have
cooked,
to
bro.
giggles out, so that when they're in the game, they're like ready to be serious.
Also, the vibes are already high, right? Because they did win the skirmish. It was a 5-4, 400 Thief. It was a Vora versus Sato, I believe. So, yeah.
Wait, Vora won? Let's go!
Definitely high. I'm excited to see what the energy is like in the server for both these teams, even yelling at each other. Because we've seen a lot of these players kind of being super loud, talking over it. But again, we have a lot of rookie players that are here to also prove themselves. So I'm looking for a lot of confidence as well going into it.
I'm confident. Oh my gosh.
And hungry and making sure that they're not nervous to make those hero
Hi.
plays. Because again, we see so much
I'll be
practice.
right back. I opened the door for my brother.
Okay, leaning back. Gang signs.
Aw.
so nonchalant right now.
So nonchalant.
Whole range.
We're talking about Zoomers and yelling, and this guy's literally leaning back.
Yeah,
Yo, what the heck?
don't worry. As soon as he gets in that game, we'll be seeing it. The energy will be up.
He'll be out of his seat in no time. That's for sure. Is there any players that you particularly?
All right, let's look at the comps, bro. Show me the comps. Show me the comps.
I have to say Asuna because not just.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, this game is gonna be a straight highlight for him. Okay, we got Waylay, we got Yoru. No chamber. Wait, they're running Viper. Okay.
This makes sense.
Yeah, it definitely does. I can't wait to see the space that Spike makes.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were just gonna run single. I thought they were just gonna run single.
I think he's a great cleanup.
I thought they're just gonna run full brim
Utility specifically on the Yoru
and just straight run it on him.
I think especially on Bind 2, it's really important to get that space and get that
Hey, solo Waylay, no chamber. Okay, I think this is what they were playing off season. Yeah, I think this is exactly what they were playing off season.
Showers and making sure you get that. But the 100 Thieves roster picking up the chamber and the sky to counter that. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Hey, keep cryo on that chamber, bro, and we'll be living great. We'll be living great, okay?
Aggressive pushing and making sure that they get those first kills.
Well, it's time to get this one on its merry way. So let's send it over to our caster, that 3 strikes and out guy, joined by Bryn.
Yeah, I managed to get him out of the baseball uniform as well. he was very hard pressed about that one.
determined to stay in that one.
He really was. Yeah, he really enjoyed that one as a bit of a gift. But here we are. This is Leviatan versus 100 Thieves. Two teams that are hotly anticipated, honestly, as well, because of the rebuild that both of these teams have gone for, building around core talent, some old, some new, combining their efforts as well. And yeah, explosive beginnings. We get to start it all up on Bind.
Yeah, it's a great map for 100 Thieves historically, but 100 Thieves have talked themselves about how this year their style is changing. So instead of playing that big brawly team fight kind of style that we knew them for in the past, Asna's talked in press conferences about the fact that
Okay.
they have a new IGL, new coach.
Let's get it, baby.
Playing something a little more fundamental with their own flair. And to me, that flair is Cryo on Chamber. It's about getting him activated. All of the maps, basically, they can play Chamber on today. You know, at least 2 hours.
I forgot. Are we starting defense?
And this is going to be an extremely
We're starting attack, okay.
firepower matchup, I think.
Oh wait, yeah, Lev picked this. Okay, never mind.
They should be explosive.
Also been on the team for 1900 days. Oh my gosh, look at this. They have 3 stack towards Octagon here. Timo only saw the Brim top site. Then again, why would a Brim be playing there unless it's a stack? We should insta be able to pivot back, no? Yeah, we're still waiting. Big damage. Dang, I love that.
Just to survive here.
It was definitely significantly tested.
They're thinking about going through the teleporter, but
Dan Bang gets healed back up.
Confirmation that there was anybody committing down short. So
Oh no, we're going back into B, bro.
crossfire setup that looks pretty deadly to go through.
Yeah, Sato.
Hey, Spike doesn't have a slow at least, but it's still just guns, man.
Hoping he can play in Spike. Just off to the side, bit of a clearance.
You have a shorty? Oh, big trades for Bang. Wait, Bang's saving me right now. Hello?
Quick getaway over towards A. That seems to be where they want to set.
Bro, walking through short right now?
Stand-in player. Forced to be that super glue to keep them all together while they wait for Neon.
EXS is 10 HP. You got one. No, and King got it. King got one his bandit. Cryo 1v3. NT, bro. That's so unfortunate, man.
Interesting opener. Both teams feeling each other out. Lev had an idea with that triple sheriff that they were going to quad stack on B, and 100 Thieves prodded towards B, ended up going through the teleporter. Already getting a feel of
Bang, thank you, brother.
To call. There's the bandit value though. Long range, grabbing a headshot. And yeah, just to talk about the compositions a little bit, and PXS, who you said is filling in for Neon until he gets here, until he turns 18.
Spikes in Waylay has to be insane, not gonna lie, considering Neon. Oh yeah, his Waylay, man.
Yeah, these are both
I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's incredible, honestly.
Different people on different roles.
Quite a bit of damage onto Sato here.
They've got a sub at the moment.
He's down to 60 HP. Sato, man, as much as I love to see you do great, bro, I need you to not do it right now, okay? So like, just Just get ecoed here, miss a couple. Listen, I'll throw some bans your way, Sato. Don't do this to me, okay? Just keep it calm and just miss a couple shots, all right? We're good. We're calm, bro.
100 Thieves this game to get a big win early on, in my opinion.
You don't need to hit this.
Against a slightly weaker.
You don't need to hit this at all, bro. Okay. Are the guys gonna walk back? We're gonna rip a TP. Okay. I'm surprised they're not walking back towards Shower already. I thought one would try to go support Shower, but I guess they just pushed him off with the dog. Yeah, okay.
Top of it, trying to play each other in a refract back as well. You're in a bit of danger. Saturate lane.
Good kill, Bang.
There's that coverage. Just a trade. Spike starting to go down here. King will attempt to.
I love that. We got the plant down. Awesome. Good Molly. Good kill for Crowd. Wait, hold on. We're up 3v2.
In a prime position here.
Both are stuck TT. Sato's already 60 HP.
Eco status, and now Sato is going walking around this angle of.
No. Okay, we saw Sato. No! Okay. Oh yeah, Nico baby! Bang on 4! Now let me know, man.
And the 100 Thieves fans will be happy to see Bang.
Let me know, man.
6-1, top of the scoreboard. Returning home in some sense.
Holy Bang. Oh, yeah. Bang back on 100 Thieves, bro. Come on, bro.
Showers and they got jumped on. bit too slow. And this is what the desk was talking about. They're anticipating pace out of 100 Thieves. I think both of these teams have the capacity to play very quickly. Yeah.
Are we in a tech pause, bro? Yo, come on. Yo. Guys, just start the timer, bro. You didn't lose that round because of tech, bro. Come on. Just start the round, bro.
Well, so we're talking about it being explosive between these squads, but I'll have a bit of time to cool off for now. It is a tech pause, so we're just waiting to sort out one of the issues.
Listen, thank you, Sentinels.
I believe. Yeah. Details, okay. Looks like it might be Bang.
Looks like it's Bang.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Bang's the one with the problem? Hey, get that fixed. Get that fixed. Listen, man.
He's 2 away from
If Bang has a problem, I need everybody to drop everything to address it right now, okay? Is it your mouse? We'll get you a new mouse, bro. Don't worry.
Look into that one. But yeah, 6-1, a great start for Bang.
We'll take as long as it needs, bro.
Time away with Sentinels. And coming back, I mean, getting reunited with Jorges, for example, who's come in to kind of build the roster this year. In some sense, it's like reuniting some core pieces back on 100 Thieves, but I agree with you that it actually feels like a very different direction.
For sure, yeah. I mean, they've given the steering wheel essentially.
I'm stressed.
Yes. They had a couple of years there where they really invested heavily into Ziggs and Boostio and trying to send the team in that direction. And in 2024, it worked quite nicely. The 100 Thieves was one of the teams that made it to Shanghai, that had a rivalry in that year against Leviatan, where both of those teams were up towards the top in Americas, fighting for appearances at global events. Both of these teams, as I said, making it to Shanghai that year. And in this year, both of them going in opposite directions, or different directions, let's say, and both also in the hunt for global appearances and, you know, who knows, possibly even trophies further on down the line.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I was speaking to MBS and Doom Rose on the 100 Thieves coaching side at the beginning of the day, and they were quite tight-lipped in terms of like what their objectives might be.
Okay.
You know, I didn't, you know, I didn't so much to say like.
You weren't interrogating them.
No, I wasn't interrogating them, but they were, you know, I was like, well, of course you're gonna, but you know, what comes after, and I think they're definitely just trying to find their footing at the beginning of all of this, because there's so many uncertainties at the beginning of a year. You don't really know what map pools your opponents are going to be favoring. You don't really know what's going to be working too much. It's still trying to see where everything settles. We are going to be getting ready as well soon enough, I'm sure.
Yeah, it looks like the players are ready to get back into the game. Yeah. I think one of the things that's really nice for 100 Thieves at the start of the year is, again, the desk mentioned it, having a very clear identity. You know exactly that Timotino is going to be your hard entry player. Cryo is going to be your sentinel who wants to be playing Chamber as much as possible. Yeah. Chamber, Vito, these kind of agents that can take aggressive lines.
Okay, we're back into the game, baby.
Mostly.
As long as it takes to make sure that Bang has everything that he needs, bro. Oh my gosh, wait. All right, let's see it, baby. Cryo on the T side, Outlaw.
Got the money on their sides, and I can take
King, I know you want to jiggle. I know you want to jiggle short so bad. I need info, man. Oh yeah.
Picks they're looking for.
Yo, King, you need info, bro.
Like this, just make sure to contain.
Yeah, you needed info, bro. You got the info you wanted. We have a Chamber goat in short.
Yeah, they're gonna run into the trip over here, though. Spike.
I mean, yo, guys, let's just go B, bro. Let's just go B, bro.
Towards the ults. For Timo, for Bang.
Exactly.
Timo, bro.
Pick your poison situation. How do you want to go down?
Oh my gosh. Blows is a terrible name because what if I just say like this guy blows? Bro, but he doesn't, so like it's fine.
Round 2. Yeah. You just get up to your ults in that important.
Let's hope he does today though. Like let's really hope he just blows today. You know what I'm saying?
They focused on getting the ults online, generating it, going into those fast execs.
And Timo with the plant, with the death.
Wait, that was our Phantom.
Huge ultimate for the next.
Don't let him get out with that. We won the round, but do not let him leave with that Phantom. Under any circumstances. Make sure he dies and we keep 4 alive. Cryo, you got it. Yeah! Come on! Bang, run for it. Oh, never mind. He's not getting it. It's fine.
They could be, as we said, very, very happy with this one. Ults are starting to come online. Business booming when it comes to the money they've got to work with.
You all think of a slander name in VCT off the top of your heads? Asuna? Like that's like the one.
But thus far it's been, you know, a little bit of map exploration, defaulting, and then
Yo,
going into
Timo, I need you to do this shotgun thing. A lot, okay? Just do it a lot today, Timo. Thank you, man.
Yeah, they're going to be sending it, right, into an exec. But
and this would be the round to do it with Timo's ult. If you were going to play that kind of style. Fast re-clear over towards Sand there, right at the beginning of the round, putting pressure on Asana's position. He regroups with the rest of the team. And they are looking for an early time.
Asana's boring in basic? Yeah, you just add one letter.
Complete showers control given up to 100 Thieves. Cryo inserted onto that line.
Sato can't
Shoot Salter with this man. No, I just had flashbacks and I'm terrified.
Seems pretty clear.
It's a dink, but it's A-okay.
That's when they want to apply that pressure. Sato was
Big slow. Oh, yeah! Nice. Big trades, big trades. Okay, 4v3?
Overrun the entire area. King was back to the walls.
Oh, big. Oh, my gosh. Wait, my team is so good. Wait, they're like...
Very disciplined there.
I'll calm down. I'll calm down. I'll calm
Holding
down.
their positions and waiting for that extra flash, and here we go as
Wow,
well.
they want that orb. They want that orb bad.
Complete min-maxing in a 4v1, knowing that PXS has very little chance of winning this. They can take their
And the
time.
bomb. Oh, yeah.
Try to build up towards the ults that matter. Kind of surprised that they're not having Bang get his online, but prioritizing Asuna really heavy here for that post-plant ultimate. Timo obviously didn't even have to use his.
No.
Just hard committed down short. And waited out the gate crash timing perfectly too. Ended up with Sato being caught in that position with no opportunity for exit.
Yeah, it's getting to that point as well where teams are quite really fluent, I guess, in waiting out the timings. They got it ingrained in their heads.
Some Mustafa?
When they should start punishing.
Stats pass? Oh, yeah. No, stats pass is actually like 10 out of 10. I'm not going to lie.
Rated here. This is 100 Thieves. You know, it's not exactly like they're running over from immediately as the timer starts ticking down in the round. They are taking it disciplined, cautiously, but striking right when the timing is correct.
Yeah, I mean, it's picture perfect, isn't it? The follow-up on the hinder, the trade is immaculate. Pushing with a flash into backside with all three players.
That's not this kid, bro. I mean, a bug movement, bro. Bug movement. But I just insta-crouch one tap, bro.
Classic Asuna stuff. No one moves quite like it.
No, he's be moving different. Okay.
Eco round for Lev. It has been picture perfect from 100 Thieves so far.
All right.
Keep it up with this.
They have 3 deagles. These are the rounds that are scary. These are the rounds that are scary for this team, I feel like, bro.
And then they're just hoping that
Again, it's terrifying watching this game.
everybody tucked because nobody wants to give away any signals.
They haven't done anything yet.
Sky flashes.
I hope we keep it that way.
In this direction, they are taking it again as slow as they can.
Using the Viper Wall, clear out the cubby, see if you can get Cryo posted on an even deeper angle. And this is Cryo acting, in some sense, a bit like a drone here, where he just peeks in. Does it feel like the A site is stacked? Does it feel like he's in any danger? If so, he could always escape, although now he's outside of range of that teleport.
Walking all the way up.
Dude, we're just walking through.
No real signs of life.
Nothing
Flash
shower?
gets the acknowledgement that showers is clear.
We just have a free site. Okay.
Safety there with the plan. Asuna's going to have his ult online.
It's really cool watching 100 Thieves have such a different approach to
5v5 retake?
that they've played for, I mean, years at this point with a very
3
similar
deagles
style.
and a bandit.
They've put Lev in a really difficult position here.
It's so tough.
If you go back in, you're more likely to feed Cryo or Vora their ult.
Not looking to do that, but still, they want
Only
to
one.
flood all the way back into this one.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
getting it dinked into fire
Oh, yeah.
range. The bodies are
Guys, let's keep it flawless, please.
And it's all Cryo and Vora, the 2 players that didn't have their ults online.
Look at all this.
It's ridiculous. To give the kills to the people that needed them.
Hey, listen, bind attack side can be difficult to chew through, even for the best of teams, but they have really done a stellar job of generating these ultimates. They have so many tools to just
We have like what, 4 or 5 ults?
Beginning for 100 Thieves here on Bind. Lev have got a very difficult round to manage here. If they lose this one, they're
4 ults. Vora's 3 off his.
Sana's invested an operator.
Okay, and now we're going into these rifle rounds. Like Spike has his ult, but like Lever's still building theirs. We could have a good couple rounds here.
Big clash potentially up towards B long.
Insta Eyes shower. Sato gets wide with his op here.
Similar to
But we're mostly stacked towards B.
Those are going to be hammered to support though. That's going to be catching with a trail blast. Double dash on.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the ult! Wait, the ult was massive. Spike's isolated here. Oh wait, okay, he can. He saw his dash. I didn't. Wait, what? We got that spam kill? Yo, shout out Vora, man. What?
Recontest and tuck himself back in. He goes down.
I mean, it's such a ridiculous read that they've got on Lev right now. PXS feeling like the pressure's on.
Flash doesn't hit. Oh my gosh, we need a hard clear. Thank you, Timo.
Look at it, man. Setting themselves up
So good. Sato, save your op. Just keep it, bro. Just keep it. You worked it, bro.
Doesn't pull the trigger too early. I mean, this is not what I was expecting.
Oh my gosh.
Straight up.
Dude, I think Timotino, his Waylay might be my favorite agent to watch, bro. Dude, and that ult behind it was so good. We only used one ult this round. We're up on Vora's ult now.
Yeah, I was expecting them to have some teething issues, but I wasn't expecting utter dominance from 100 Thieves.
Guys, everybody's maxed on creds.
This has been perfection.
Oh my goodness. Go find the up.
The way that they're playing this.
Oh my gosh, who cares, bro? This guy already has ult. Go find him.
Not full cleared in spawn. Bang running around, seeing if he could collect it, but just missed him. That play, though.
Bro, Sato, please. I need you to not get anything with this off next round. Brand on the downfall. Extremely hard, bro. I can't have anyone on this team pop off.
There it is.
Bro, and they couldn't do anything off the Waylay ult, so Spike just wasted his Waylay ult.
They tried to have a bit of the utility.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
come on, man.
What are you going to do about that?
Yeah, not much. Not much.
Owner's probably sitting here saying, yo, this game's stupid as hell.
Pressure over towards B-Long, but that's just another one they don't have access to.
Just bleeding out potential tools.
Because they kept the
Ooh, I doesn't hit.
Still have enough money to buy this round. So it's a silver lining on a stormy cloud here for Lev.
Cryo? No, NC.
Spots it out.
I thought he might have been able to catch a kill on the jiggle. Damn, okay. Alright, we're in a 4v5 now. I think this is the first time. Oh my gosh, wait, the slow hit! Oh my gosh! Yes!
Instant reaction, and it's the correct call once again. It's like 100 Thieves playing with X-Ray on.
Yeah, the information from the player contesting Cryo, even though he died.
And they have to save. Oh my god! We started down 4v5 instantly, man!
It is perfect again. Timotino's ultimate.
And they brought it back!
The Thieves generated early on is just paying dividends later. It's starting to run out. If you want the cope for Leviatan, if you want the cope,
sure.
It's starting to get into a situation where Lev now have the ult advantage and can respond in the half. The problem is, you know, they're down 6-1 already. Their money's not looking great.
Lev are gonna have ults.
Bang
still has his Viper ult.
Be able to buy with the max loss bonus that they're currently working with.
Yeah.
So if there's any hope, it starts here. But 100 Thieves so far have been
Okay,
so
guys, let's keep it up. Let's keep it up, man.
Comboing every advantage together very intelligently.
Real drilled playstyle from them. I mean, instant reaction. As soon as they know the shower's compromised, okay. Got the
Early timeout? Oh yeah, this is 100% timeout. No, I lied. Okay.
6-1, like you said.
Maybe he wants to. Maybe only wants to see like what they do with these ults here. Because if y'all don't do anything with these ults, it's actually chopped. I won't lie.
A bulldog. Cryo pulls out the operator. I wonder if he was.
Like I feel like if Lev loses this round, it's literally instant timeout, bro.
This is it. This is everything for Lev. They must win this one.
Because I'm not gonna lie. Like they won pistol and then lost eco, and then it was just like ult round, ult round, ult round.
Extend, perhaps. Pressure's definitely on them. That's a miss with the
eco. You know what I'm saying? It was like eco, ult round, eco, ult round, something. So I don't know.
Anyway,
but like, yeah.
Themselves.
If I'm just gonna pop a timeout, it'll probably after this round.
Very brave by Timotino, incredibly brave. What is this? He hears them scuttling around onto the sand as well, but listen, don't overextend. Bang, looking to see if he can contain, and Bang does it!
Oh my gosh! Bang! This is the guy that was on Sentinels and was chutting it up internationally? Thank God. Oh my gosh, thank God.
But eventually he will fall. Blows, trying to work his way into the back of the site. A lot on his plate. A tap and a swing.
This dude, they've always been so good. They've always been so good with those double swings. Okay, pop a timeout, owner. Pop a timeout, owner. Oh my gosh, dude, they've always been so good with those double swings, bro.
10-2 for Bang. 10-3.
Yeah, timeout starting.
absolutely dominant. This 2K are top short.
Bang, you're so good at the game. You're so good at the game, Bang. Oh my gosh. I love Bang.
Concerned about a short push.
Oh yeah, Bang.
He's still got his crosshair perfectly trained on it for 2. Despite King going just as good in showers. The rest
Super
of
Senior tried his best. Yeah, he had me scared for a second, bro.
for each other to get the trade through. That's a trademark Asuna play to go for, where he jumps, throws his body on the line, and knows that his teammate's going to trade him out. But it's not Asuna doing it every time here.
It's the whole team.
Yeah, it's the whole team. They've all adopted that kind of idea.
Infected with that mentality.
This is.
Hit his tap his headset. I don't think King could hear his coach in the timeout.
Stuff that other teams haven't quite got to at this point in the season because it's so early on. You know, the smaller details often go missing as you work on more foundational stuff. But
I think we're looking at a
really good details to their game here so far on Bind. Maybe a justification for their off-season plan of combining these two ideas together, the core of TSM in terms of coaching staff and IGL and Duelist being combined with the core.
I'm a better chamber than Cryo. Yeah, me too, bro.
With Cryo
me
and
too, man.
back. And these ideas have merged, well, seamlessly so far.
Timeout taken, obviously, by Leviatan here. Position that they've been placed in. I mean, listen, again, another silver lining.
Cryo 10-3, Bang 10-2. My team is so good, bro.
And that's why that round was so important. We said it right at the beginning. They had to win that one to get back in the half. Because now you're on a full eco. Well, I mean, you could scrap together something, maybe get a bandit out or some stingers or something, but you're essentially on a full eco. And then there's only 3 rounds left in the half. You're looking for 8-4 best case scenario. That's shocking on your own map pick.
It's the risks that you could walk into at the beginning of a new season as well. No one's really familiar with the map pools of their opponents. They don't really know what players.
Brazil mentioned? Oh yeah, 7-1. Hey, look at that.
Yeah,
hey, look at that.
Risk walking into a map that is phenomenal for your opponent.
Yeah, that's very true. Now, I think a lot of the fans will be thinking, but why the hell would you pick Bind into 100 Thieves?
Yeah, true.
When that is their home ground for years. But they're playing it quite differently. Nevertheless, it still feels very comfortable.
Oh, now they're speeding it up. Looks like it. No slow default. Slow take a shower as everybody walking up towards a short avenue. 4 plays of 100 Thieves.
Cryo's just chilling in this smoke with this shorty.
It's been slow, steady, spread
Wait.
out.
Spike is a Bucky.
As much as they possibly can here. Straight into it again. That saturate. Drop down in towards the back. Sato.
Nice, good kill.
Can't do anything from that spot.
Fine. That's inevitable, bro.
Really
it's okay.
This position, but you're isolated into lamps at this point.
Now Spike is full stuck. This guy can't do anything. He goes for the, oh wait, he can grab the gun. No, I thought the gun was further out. I thought he was getting full held by Timo. Hold on, this is doable now. And now all the guys are here. There's 3 guys here. There's a fatal too.
Of all the positions that they need to account for, especially.
Oh, big stun, bro.
Cleared out, gone. It's going to be an inevitability, isn't it? Blows.
This team is good. This team is good. This team is good.
Again, they wait to challenge Spike until the dog.
It's fine. That wasn't eco. That wasn't eco. Keep it calm. Keep it calm.
Every challenge
Keep it calm.
100 Thieves are going for is supported by some layer of utility. It's really, really nicely thought out. All right, some more Leviatan cope though. This is the round. After 8 in a row of absolute perfection from 100 Thieves.
Trust me, guys, it's now.
Now there's 4 ults available for Lev. Now there's full rifles available for Lev.
I mean, it has to be now.
An operator. If it's not now, it's never.
Same play being ran back. It looks like there is going to be util used off the rip. Yep, seeing that one. Predicting that the ult's going to be used.
Timo, you are greedy. That's supposed to be an ult round. You are so greedy, Timo. Oh, they're going to flash through the smoke. Oh my gosh. They just got everything. Wait, Sato got a kill? No, I'm mad. I'm angry, actually.
Bang could have just dropped down the Viper's pit in this one.
No, that would have been such a good ult too.
Dimensional drift to see if they can poke out some of these players. Spot them out. Spike.
Ult tags 3. Nice, big kill, Cryo. He gets traded out. 3v3 now. Big molly. Sato, you missed. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I didn't even send you the money yet.
Posted back up. Molly delayed, but eventually fades, and now you can start to get yourself onto it already. Going to be half earned and holding.
Okay.
Anticipating those re-swings.
It's okay, it's okay.
A critical round.
Oh, we said it was now or never. Leviatan.
I gotta go. Gonna wake up to a Lev win, so I'll be happy.
110 on the board, but still at a
I hope
6-round
not.
deficit. This play, gorgeous. Same idea again. Saturate into the orbital strike.
No, that could have been a collat too, bro. And then Cryo lives. That's so unlucky.
But it was these shots towards the end. Now Lev have another opportunity. They're going to go for the double op setup.
That was
Spike
13 and
and
4,
Saddle,
man.
both
Hey,
opting
man.
This round. 3 ops on board.
It's been a lot of contact play, so don't blame them.
Yeah, it has. 100 Thieves have been walking down short constantly.
Let's see how this fight gets taken, though. Cryo. Not one
Cryo,
to
you win.
overextend into the angle, just
No!
slots it in.
Oh my god, okay, he didn't die. That's all that matters.
Getting out of there, the shot's going wide. Sato, would I anticipate that? It's
Gets a leg on it. It's okay.
Cryo survives.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Bang. You're gonna save me this round.
Stuff.
I knew you were gonna do it.
Want to get themselves over towards
Bang, you're gonna do it for me.
Saturated.
Oh, big Timo.
Timotino is
Oh, yeah, Bang, come on! PXS still here, and Sato's here with an op too. We need to use util. Vora, you have a flash. I know you want to use it so bad. I know you want to use it so bad. Or we can just rip a TP. One of the two, bro. Double hold.
Dash it is. I mean, it's not set up.
Now here's the flash.
Not refined at all. Spotting out what these players are once more. Again, forcing that TP.
Whaley ult comes through. PXS, you're so dead, twin. I'm so sorry to tell you.
Gun out, but there won't be any threats coming anytime soon. Still, full side access.
Nobody followed up on that ult, I guess.
Has that ult to play with.
I mean, I guess we're 5v3, but like, what were we ulting for them?
He's been having this ult available.
Because that ult was directly towards elbow too. I mean, I guess they didn't want him to like.
3v5, maybe feeling like it is essentially secured. Can't blame them.
There's two guys that are like semi-low. Timo's half HP, Crow's 30 HP.
Ridiculous retake.
Would be tough even if they had rifles.
Crow got one. It's a fast shot from Sato, bro. This guy's so good.
That's the issue that Leviatan are running into. Even if they have this big heroic.
Is he gonna try to get out? Oh my gosh, wait.
A moment of individuality.
No, he's gonna get out. He's gonna get out. There's no time. There's no time. There's no time. There's no time.
They're looking to just get out with the guns.
Yeah, you have to at this point. The money is so weak, and now they've been reset to minimum loss bonus. So
double up. These guys are playing ranked.
Rifles in that round. Timotino is playing the Waylay so nicely.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the way that he's like getting into these spots. I mean, look at that isolation onto blows. It's perfect.
Jump spot, saturate.
Yeah, and then he goes for the double dash afterwards and just scouts that there's a player over towards elbow, retracts back, and then throws out the ultimate. Just to make sure that they can get a clean exec into B. He's using it as scouting.
Yeah, let me know if the audio is too loud, by the way. I turned it up a bit, but
great value,
let me
even
know.
though he's not at the top of the scoreboard.
Pure sweeping domination for 100 Thieves. Cryo, tour de force.
Cryo doesn't get a shot here.
Timo
double dash out.
Dash all the way in. Timotino's not messing around, but again, this is a heavy stack of bodies and players. The spam goes
TP's
both
back,
ways.
Bang goes down.
Blows really
Oh my gosh, wait. Blows and PXS are both so low. I didn't even notice how much damage they took.
One of the first times it felt like Leviatan.
I think that was just spam for PXS. I think Blows got fried by
Sato's begging somebody to break
before
that
Timo TP'd out.
so we can hold the angle down.
Yeah, Blows doesn't really want to break it though. He's on 11 HP. If the dog lunges at him, the dog's going to win that.
Sato forced into a more passive angle. Plenty of players waiting around a corner. Comes out to those reactions. Not baited by the jump spot. Cryo is gone. Shot straight to the head. One of the first rounds where we've seen 100 Thieves put in a pin.
Dude, stuff like that is so crazy to me, bro. Because like, oh my gosh, he's just so. Oh my gosh, he's so good at the game, bro.
Yeah, Sato's still got it.
We're at 2v5. Two guys are really low though. We could low-key still 10-2 this.
12.
Vora, show me what you were showing me before, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on, Vora. No. NT. Bro, Vora showed me some crazy things. I never want to count him out of a round again, genuinely.
It's the half that we're going to be staring at. I mean, 100 Thieves are going to
Vora showed me some crazy things when he was playing Chow. Like, obviously, the teams are better, but like, come on.
Once they finally had ults to work with,
Santa's looking like Prime Pontaine. Let me know you're tough like that, Pontaine. Pontaine, could you play this match right here? In Fry?
And set them up fantastically to win on their opponent's map pick.
Also, didn't you say you were going to go to sleep? So impregnating me with his gameplay. We're going to sit in silence and everybody's going to read this, okay? We're gonna sit in silence and everybody's gonna read this. All right. Sato impregnating me with his gameplay. Okay. Okay. Oops. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum.
Listen, 100 Thieves, they are up now, 9-3 in the first half, looking towards the second half of Binds. They're going to be swapping over towards the defense, but Leviatan do have opportunities to claw it back. It has to begin with the pistol round, though.
Of course, but they're playing this Yoru Waylay composition that should excel on the attack side.
Yeah.
It is a little difficult to play on defense. I don't think it was really Lev playing that poorly, though, to be honest. I'm more inclined to give a lot of credit over to 100 Thieves.
All right, second half, baby.
We're
gonna forget about what Xander said in chat. We're gonna move on. All right.
They're coming into the pistol round.
All right.
4 sheriffs, which is an unusual attack side idea.
That's really, quite bizarre.
Oh.
If you saw this on defense, you could,
My gosh.
I can understand it, but attack side, no flash on the Yoru, no util on
4 Deagles.
Yeah. I believe a bandit.
And the only util they have is an eye, a TP,
priority.
A retract,
To take those
and 3 smokes. Oh, and a Viper Wall, of course. 100 Thieves 4 stacking towards B.
100 Thieves may well have gone for that.
I actually like the CP out of Cryo. I don't know why I don't. No, I mean I'm playing ranked.
Down to 45, Cryo. Couldn't TP away, he's still holding that one down, but the exploration is punished, so Timotino goes down on the other side of the map.
It's slow and prodding from Lev. Actually quite similar to the way that 100 Thieves were playing on their own attack side, especially on that pistol. Less of a concrete idea of what they want to go for and more feeling out what the defenders are up to. Cryo, though, is just so content to hold this angle. Hasn't been pushed away whatsoever based on what he took. Yeah. I mean, they know he's there.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Me personally.
Hyper confident. And why wouldn't you be?
I'm serious. Yeah, I'm bored, bro. I'm gonna switch my angle.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm bored, bro.
30 seconds left.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But guess what? It's just Cryo. That might be all
3v3.
needs, man.
Oh.
Cryo, you just brought me back. You just brought me back, Cryo. It's a 3v3. We have a flash to get out. Blows his half HP. Off that Male.
King's the playmaker. Bandit through elbow.
Deep smokes to try and get them all the way out. Stimmy at your feet. So you're going to be speed boosted.
Wait, one guy's walking CT. Wait, look at King!
Back into the site and there's damage exchange on
I
either
hate
side
this.
of the tap.
I hate this so much.
Players out wide into the open, still searching for
No,
information.
Vora. We lost. Damn. Bang for 1.
So to get it done there.
There's just no way.
Left in a difficult spot, but that is insane with the reactions. Snaps to the dome. King is no more. Half on the defuse already. And this is really going to apply that pressure. PXS, so much ass of him. Position, no tin, no tin.
NT. Bro, I was so ready to say Bang was just the best player in the world, but it's okay.
It's a huge clutch in the 1v1. Against a
It's
player
okay.
who's on
It's
fire.
okay. We can't let them
PXS
lose
will
too
be
bad,
feeling
bro.
Very happy about that. It's been brought in to fill.
Listen, we need to let them bring it back a little bit, bro. We need to let them bring it back a little bit, bro. Because I feel like if they lose hella bad, bro, they're just gonna like giggle and then go next map. We need to make sure that they bring it back a little bit, so like they're just like in despair.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Probably should have put 100 Thieves in a winning position.
We need to make sure they're in despair going into map 2. We need this, man. I'm actually terrified. I'm so serious.
But it was much more than just that for 100 Thieves. They got the pistol and then they played perfectly afterwards.
Give me Nico. Cryo, do what you did last round. No, they're all holding for this Cryo walk down. Does he do this? Like, oh my gosh!
He doesn't miss.
He's within range of all of this.
Cryo, thank you!
PXS now feeling that heat turned up.
He's just holding B all on his own. Exuding aura.
He's just solo B perma, man.
No one wants to cross that boundary.
He's a guy here now, but I'm just like,
Cryo's getting back up right now. I can't imagine he wants it. Like, guys,
He's been doing it
go
all.
and stack A, I've got B. What are you helping me for? I've still got 3 bullets. You can come over here when I've run out of headhunter bullets.
Yeah. Weapon reclaimed at least.
King appears to be sniffing this one out, especially with the flash now over on this side of the map. I think
That's
that should
good
be,
for Lev.
yeah, that should be an idea for Lev that they can start to accelerate into the A side.
Timo, what do you have? You have a classic. Damn it. If he had a shorty, bro, I'd be turned. It's okay there. Got fried.
Not done yet.
Just trying to jiggle into the one.
Hey, rip a 4-man TP real quick. I know you... Oh, okay, never mind. Wow, gonna CP though.
Open sight still. Definitely see the difference in diligence, I guess, from Leviatan. A lot more umming and ahhing as they're looking to clear this one. In fact, they're taking so long to get onto this one. Players from 100 Thieves are starting to walk all the way in. They're going to try and take this one fast now.
Oh my gosh. Wait, show me something. Show me something. Asuna, one more. Yes, Asuna. 2v2?
2v2.
Wait, Crow's flanking.
Weapons potential there to be reclaimed. Positioning. 100 Thieves scattered around.
Dude, PXS is holding for this, man.
XS is really feeling squeezed in a
Come
spot
on.
like this. Again,
Come on. Come on. Give me the timing. Yes!
Yes!
Yes! Oh my gosh! We've got 2 ecos! No pistols and we're up 10-4.
That old school duo from 100 Thieves is incredible.
Close my
So
curtains.
much. He is really smart in those situations. You gotta give him the credit because he is trying to pull as much attention as he can towards himself over towards Lamps. But the star of the show is Cryo, hitting shots that he has no right to hit.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You guys are insane. You're champions.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, Cryo's 18-7. Do this all season, bro. Do it all season, bro. We're winning champs. We're winning champs. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Don't want to be crossing into him. No. Can't pressure him off. Get
Oh, so we have cheaters too. Oh, so we have cheaters too. No!
Bucky doesn't care about it.
Oh, it's a nice idea.
200? Like, why?
Who was trying to control showers.
And so he's dominated that position. You've got a spike alone here. Blows is on his own. In Lamps.
Blows is cooked.
He just has to hide. He has to hide and wait for King.
Die, please. No. Cryo, you're dead. Cryo, you're dead. NT, bro. NT. Okay. They have a gun now. Wait, they're going to get... No, they're not going to get the outlaw.
This is so uncomfortable for the rookie Blows.
Okay, we just need a double walk down Blows and please don't get 2. Don't get 2. Do not get 2. Do not get 2 here, Blows. Yes! He's not even looking at him!
Drop down and now really behind enemy territory. Asuna, he's going exploring. Going walking past. He's feeling
Come on.
more than confident. It's like he's preordained to try and win this one out. Spike dropped into a spotlight.
He's Bucky kills, bro.
The previous round on the Thrifty is the thing that
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
this comeback for Lev. but
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Sato is...
went to pot really early on.
Why did you say it too?
Really uncomfortable position for Blows to be playing with the spike inside Lamps and 100 Thieves capitalize on it.
Why did you say it too, Anaya? What's up, Anaya?
Just trying to put Lev in as awkward a spot as possible.
Isolate and exterminate.
A 7-round deficit for Leviatan. A Waylay ult to work with. And
Cryo with
to
the
manage.
operator. Cryo. Oh my gosh, wait, Cryo's on your right. Cryo. Yes! Oh my god, he's so fast. He's so fast.
What was that? That's disgusting.
Filthy work.
You can't win when the guy's playing
Oh
this
my
well.
god. Oh my gosh.
Rapid adjustments here, Timotino.
Timo with his shotguns, man. Cryo gets another op kill. Oh my gosh. Just run A, bro. And guess what? You're running into Austin and Timo. Oh my gosh.
Asuna.
Our bind never left. New coach, new players, new IGL. Who cares? We're the best.
Only placed down, but your options again are just running.
Oh my gosh.
100 Thieves are monstrous. I can't believe
Dude, I might be allergic to good 100 Thieves gameplay, bro. I'm not used to it. Thank you, Anaya.
Yeah, if you play against 100 Thieves, you do not. The thing is, though, looking towards the next map.
Thank you, Anaya.
Both of these teams were playing Waylay Chamber there.
Oh my gosh.
They might have a chance to feast on map 1 and 2.
They're hungry for it. They know where the last players. But guess what? No overextending.
A mean, you can afford to at this point.
Oh my gosh.
Discipline is still far too strong, ingrained in their heads. Up to 12 or yeah.
This is dominance. Absolute dominance. An 8-round lead, and the rounds that Lev have got, they're few and far between.
Yeah.
A pistol, and in both situations lost the follow-up round.
So good.
And then a couple of rounds
His
towards the end
team
of the
is
first
so
half.
good.
Okay!
Okay! Xander with the gifted to Anaya? Oh my gosh! Xander, that's your third gifted!
Win against Leviatan.
Xander, thank you, thank you!
Weaker version of Lev. Yes, they can't play with their superstar rookie player Neon, but man, this is an incredible gap between these two teams here on Bind.
Brutal. You really going to be going into cryo again? Okay.
Alright, they break out the cryo trip.
TP. Timothy.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Yeah, just off the presence over towards B. Hearing the sounds, I want to try and
I'm surprised they didn't do the TP play where like, oh my gosh, wait, turn! Okay, 3v3. Wait, Bang didn't get hit! Oh my gosh, he's just chilling in cubby! Big kill! Molly? One guy coming top sides? No! Okay, they're both pushed up towards top side, or back side, 2v2.
Still alive, but in a 2v2, anything can happen.
Damn it. Austin, a 1v2.
It's good with the crosshair placement, but Asuna is no slouch. Could be it. Nailing the coffin for Bind. Asuna creeping around the corners, just trying to spot out where he's playing.
NT.
From King. Just the aim enough there. So they're still alive in this map.
Yeah, I think at this point.
He got nervous? Who got nervous? Austin, that's just how he aims, bro.
Win in the next. 100 Thieves definitely overpushed that one.
Spent half my paycheck on a Japan jersey? What, a Japan soccer jersey or what?
It's not optimal, but they're 12-4 up. I think they're just looking to close.
Why do I aim like Austin and I still can't get kills? Because Austin is aiming.
If Lev start clawing things back, but at this point, you can afford.
You just like shake your mouse around and pray you hit.
Be a bit disrespectful. Everything they're doing is working.
W Tripinator.
Take over towards B long spike. It's got a connection there.
We're dead. Oh, we're alive!
Yeah, the execution has just not been there for Lev on that combo today. 100 Thieves have executed 2 of them really beautifully. Lev have tried it twice and walk away with nothing.
Toxin screen down.
Makes it ultimate.
TP
to still hold it down. Yeah, the TP into showers.
But if this trip isn't broken, they know it's fake. All right, Sato goes in, breaks the trip. Now Cryo's attention has got to be pulled. I'm looking at this fight over towards Hookah. Yeah, Bang against King.
It's a weird one.
King is just holding this area alongside Spike, calling for the rotator
back.
of the team.
We still haven't moved anyone. We're so good. We're so good.
3 defenders onto the A side.
We're chilling. We have 2 guys here on B.
Could there be some form of a comeback here for Lev? It would be tough.
Hinges on this.
Vora, if you get out here alive.
He's low.
Oh, he's alive. Oh, yeah.
Down.
Melee ult comes through. No, Bang got saw. No, Bang got caught.
Isolated into
oh wait, Austin, a big kill. Gets traded out. No, King, man. That's irritating. That's irritating. Damn it.
And accounted for.
An important round from Leviatan as the time was ticking low there. I was worried that 100 Thieves Flood was going to come up with the goods. Lev.
All good, all good, all good. We're still at 12, bro.
Well, PXS may have wanted that one back, but you know, when things are tense like that, you got to go for it. And he's doing a good job, actually. Playing like a turret over there. Still at the top of the scoreboard for the team, this sub. Player that we saw have pretty reasonable performance on a struggling team last year. Nice to see him back.
A lot asked of him, to be honest.
Yeah. For Lev, they're hoping that Sato, with his attack side op, can activate now. But 6 in a row is so much to ask.
Yeah. All 100 Thieves need is 1.
And no ultimates, no big snowball and ult cycle available for Lev. The same.
And guess what? We have ults coming up. We're already on the Waylay ult.
Execution of the pistol.
Launching smoke.
We're going to hold this one.
Right, I know you want to.
Peak of Spike, that is Ferrari peak if I've ever seen one.
Guys, they're getting active.
Damage was done too. I mean, Cryo adjusted the aim through the wall.
Listen, no. Okay. Listen, 100 Thieves, listen to my plan that I told them. We don't want to slam them too hard.
Into that smoke.
We want to make sure they're in despair going into the second map.
As soon as they get that opening pick, a lot of these rounds here in this half are coming down to whether or not 100 Thieves can find that opening engagement. And Spike going for the Ferrari peak entry onto Cryo made all the difference here. 100 Thieves were going for a bit of a trap play over towards B long. They have the Waylay ultimate that they can use all the way down this lane.
30 seconds left.
But in a 3v5, that's not something that you really want to go for. Might see that idea again though.
20 seconds left.
Really ready to pop this Waylay ult?
Here. Convergent pass can again.
Oh my gosh. Big spam. They're going into A. Wait, guess who's here? Guess who's here? Guess who's here? Oh my gosh. No!
Blinds him up. Slightest of margins here. And deep flash into the back of the side to try and play Timotino in. It is rushed here by 100 Thieves. They sensed it. An opportunity to close it out. And it crumbles as a result of it.
There's a couple of really key moments slipping away from 100 Thieves here. A few rounds where they've had a big opportunity to just close the map. Against a team as talented as Lev, you do not want to give them too many of these openings. They had 8 chances to close the game, and that's now down to 5.
It's okay, Bang. It's okay. It's okay.
And Bang, I think there could have just sealed up the round with a snake bite. I think he was playing for the hero play, really, and got punished by shooting that clone.
More and more opportunities.
Triple swinging showers to try to deal with Cryo if he was playing there. But it's a passive line.
Oh wait, look what's in Timo's hands. He is a Bucky. We won.
Attack side up in the hands of Sato still.
We won, bruh.
Real slow play. Showers control.
We won. It's
there
gone,
for Lev.
What you on, Bang? Why are we slandering Bang right now? Bang needs to go. T2 is crazy. What? Because of one round where he shot a clone and
option of pivoting through the showers teleport. If you are going to go for the B default. It looks like this is.
Listen, if a brother wants to go for a round when he's popping off in a game, I think we let him go for the round, bro.
Damage done. I mean, no kill, but King's going to be happy that he's still alive in this one. Time potentially could become an issue. 40 seconds remaining.
Fora's got a lot of utility to gain information in this round. Still, you know, hasn't used a flash, hasn't used Seekers.
Bang still with a snake bite. Okay, Dimensional Drift is going to be used to clear up the question marks up towards B long. No real unknown. Snake bite ripped off nice and early. Bang. Another time to
Double
shine.
dash?
Timotino wants to try and get involved. PXS though was cutting it close to the corner. And now here's the pivot. They're going to be doing it.
Oh my gosh, wait, they're going back into A. Cryo's here. One.
TB7. 12 seconds remaining. They need to get this
wait,
spike
Cryo's
down.
going
They
to swing
need
this
it now.
corner.
100 Thieves.
Cryo's going to swing this corner.
To play themselves in. Sato with the stick. Backside control there. The flash is perfect, but no clearance on the King. No clearance at all. Mistakes are starting to pile up in the final moments.
It's okay. Okay.
Leviatan have been given, again, these windows.
Yeah, this is now 4 in a row, and a lot of them are defined by those mistakes. That's a great shot from PXS. The Hinder did miss, but this is another round where the clock is a massive problem for Leviatan, and somehow, yeah, the lack of clearance on the King there in hell.
Dude, and this is just like, okay, it's fine. We take a time out, we keep it calm, bro.
When the time pressure, when they realize that they can take that winning moment.
Yeah.
That 12th round is ruling their minds right now.
I think so, yeah. And this is the perfect opportunity to go for a tactical timeout. The coaches, NBS, Doom Bros, have got to get in there and try to adjust what's going on.
Hey, look, they're both bold.
I would agree with you that it feels like something a little mental. Because some of the decision making is rushed and sloppy compared to what we saw earlier on in this game.
They're really keen to close it out.
It does feel like it. But still, I mean...
Bro, the timeout ends in 10 seconds. We can look after the map. Pontan.
Can't throw that.
Oh, I mean, it only takes one, right?
Exactly. At some point, 100 Thieves are going to get a big round from Cryo or Bang. Lev are going to make a big mistake, run out of time. Surely, you don't throw 12-4 leads.
It could happen now. It's always these rounds, typically, where it does happen.
Yeah, if Lev took their foot off the gas.
Yeah, Lev are wondering, okay, well, thinking it might be a freebie of a round for 100 Thieves.
Bald buff cancels out? Yeah, I guess so.
Round 21.
Think about that combo again. Saturate into the orbital strike. A possibility for Lev here.
Potential clash too. Deep flash onto the line already. Timatino's going to be backing away here. Does see and spot some presence.
Look at Cryo Celsius, bro.
Sole job really just to lock that one down. Looks a bit suspect, but he's just holding for the walkout. That spots Cryo.
I think it's just 100T Lev
I like
C9.
the idea from Lev in this round. King calling for them to heavy deny that B orb in case Cryo played for it, and then would have the tour de force online. And that could have been.
I think we can make. I think we should make Potter go bald, bro.
Here he is again, though.
Peak.
Yeah, MNT.
Sada was on a very deep line there, so not anticipated by Cryo.
And Sado's attack op has not been the defining factor of this game, but there finds some good value. This is happening a lot, though. The slow pace from Lev is baiting out these info peaks. Yes, this is just an eco round, but it's happening on the rifle rounds too. Lev are starting to get a lot of these openers, and then 100 Thieves, when they're down a player, are going for a lot of kind of solo pushes out, looking for coordinated reclears as well, but not really finding too much. I think the only major concern for me with Lev is they are letting the clock tick low round after round.
Every single round, yeah.
And this is no exception.
Right now, the mistakes, I mean, the way the scales have been tipped, it's been in Lev's favor.
Vora, you get me this kill?
Points, Vora.
Okay, now you get the gun.
Dominating that position, even getting a bit of an upgrade here. So the plan
Now, okay.
will go down. No pushback for that one, but it is a 3v4.
Wait, they're pushing elbow hard.
Again, anything could happen. We'll see how this one
NT.
finds it. Okay, into the elbow control. Leviatan, make a call. No hesitation.
2v4?
Grouping up, making sure to fight for some of that space.
Big kill,
Vora's
Vora.
not being accounted for still. Not dealt with. Asana's managed to slip the net. Backing away, bit of a sound bait. Smokes have dropped down in their faces too. Time ticks.
Wait, hello? Oh my gosh.
Orbital strike offloaded. Weapons exchanged all around here.
Sato's in a weird spot. It's
Pick apart Leviatan in short.
NT, bro.
Bit of significant damage.
Sato's on a 4K.
I think it's a decent win, to be honest. Forcing out the ultimate from King there.
Yeah.
Because it removes a massive tool that...
There's no chance they lose the map. It doesn't even go to tier, I'm not gonna lie.
That saturate orbital strike play is something you can use to
Again,
picks now.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you right now.
So getting that
100 Thieves.
actually important, but they've cut the lead.
100 Thieves just wanted them to feel despair after losing the map.
There's a lot of pressure.
Now these next couple rounds, they're gonna close in one of these. It's fine.
So far, but
Cryo's an old up. Oh yeah, we're
looking
good.
at
We're good.
anybody,
We're good.
It's got to be Cryo. Tour de force in hand.
Does also have Parkinson's, bro. I think Parkinson's looks like a little more like severe.
Played wall up so we can get posted.
Like I think the shaking is like bad.
On the other side of the map, King. See how this fight goes for him. Might be just looking to keep himself inserted onto this one. Not expecting the Cryo's already crossed. Slow and steady.
His aim is pretty bad. His aim's great, bro.
We've been calling it out.
He just does a little bit of wobbling for fun.
Multiple rounds now, but
The one-way coming out from Asana, denying that contact walk up down short. The Cryo was going for.
Dude, look at this spot for Timo too. Hold on. This is actually great.
Small amount of pressure over towards B. Is the patience?
No, they smoked out Cryo.
No.
I'm tilted.
Cryo decides to back up.
50 seconds.
King, why didn't you just do it dry, bro? Huh?
Hit up.
Now they're going back into B.
Everything.
Going back into B with this Viper ult up.
Rounds really. 100 Thieves feel like they're set up in the.
Ooh, wait, bro. Now that's a dog clear. They might try to walk back.
Asana still has his ult online, so if Lev are going for a late plant,
Do they go for a TP here?
30 seconds left.
Auto? No, they're gonna go
Really
for it.
weird, yeah, and this could be it. All that good work that Level putting in. Saturate forwards, that
Oh my gosh, this just got
Snake
fried.
on top of it is 20
Oh, they are gonna TP.
TP
Look at Cryo.
Straight into Cryo
Bro.
again. Saddle's
Okay.
finished.
Hey, good round.
To the temple.
Hey,
Cryo
good map.
gonna lock this one down again, but Dash
Good map,
forwards
guys.
again, he just ignores the player behind him. Orbital strike.
Good map, guys. Hey, good map, guys. Hey, good map, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job.
To the final few seconds. We said it had to happen. All it takes is one more round, and 100 Thieves finally get it over the line to clear that hurdle and take away fines.
Come on. Come on.
a really interesting opening game here in this match between Lev and 100 Thieves. Slow paced, both teams trying to feel each other out. Absolute perfection from 100 Thieves in the opener, And then a bit
Oh
of
my
a
gosh,
wobble
okay.
closed. Scoreline makes it look like a fairly even game, but I think this was all about whether 100 Thieves could play cleanly or not. That was Lev's pick, though, of Bind. And it's been ripped away from them cruelly. The player of the map, for sure, being Cryo with over 300 ACS playing Chamber. And guess what? He's going to be on Chamber again. For
Just
Map
wait
2.
till the me Akamaru Polar Trio hits VCT. Oh yeah, dude. Once that happens, oh, we're lost, man.
Going into that
Trust me.
feel a bit more confident facing up against it, but for now it's 100.
Trust me. When we hit the league, bro, we're doing it, bro. We're doing it big, okay? DXS playing stats, you know the rules. Trying to get picked up by a team. Hey. Oh, Luminosity's back. Okay. $100 Classic so ugly. I like it. It's nice. Like green and gold, it's cool, bruh. Okay, ad is running. LG is back. Yep. With the OG owner. Okay, I'm gonna run ad. I'll be right back.
Encontrados, se repusieron para la zona corta, tienen récord, pero Sato con 4 bajas en la ronda de bonus.
That's in a straight there though, side by side with him and Cryo. That's in a stun, it's perfection! And the slide is the cherry on top.
Thieves NBS, it was a little close at the end, but you ended up stealing their Lev's map pick of Bind. I'm going to ask you a two-part question. One, how did you steal it from them? And two, what is your game plan for your map pick, Pearl?
First of all, I don't think it's stealing, we're just better on the map. So their strategy was really nice on attack. I mean, they played really slow, tried to make us fall asleep a little bit, you know. So it worked for a couple of rounds. It was pretty rough to like deal with it. But after the pause, we like gave our knowledge from the coaching booth to the players, and it was way easier. So yeah, regarding Pearl, honestly, it's a very strong map for us, just like Bind as well. So I'm expecting a little bit better score, just because I do expect them to play similarly on attack. Like usually tendencies carry over for the teams from map to map. So hopefully a little bit faster, and I can get home faster to go to bed because I have a little bit of a fever. So.
Oh, we'll feel better and best of luck.
It's not stealing if you're just better. Put it on a t-shirt. That's a quote.
That's awesome. I love that.
Matt, it did get close there in the end, but earlier on, it looked like 100 Thieves looked like such a well-oiled machine. They had it down. They knew exactly what to do in each and every single round, and they got away with it. It was always like those entries from Timotino followed up by really quick protocols.
Not even just the entries, but Timotino's utility was perfect and used in a lot of different ways, which we're actually going to see here in a second. Here in round 4, starting off, they got info off the dog, and without wasting time, Waylay dashed it up, uses a concuss to not only take control of U-Haul, but get that first kill that just opened up sight for them. And then it just allows them to kind of steamroll the rest of the round. And we'll see that over and over again. That was a common pattern for them, and it worked out so many times. Here again, Timotino not caring, running up, getting that dash, and even though they had 2 players there to kind of cover, they ended up just ripping Brim off to secure that kill. And again, later that round, they steamrolled, got control of that site because there was just one there. And here on this eco for Lev, they got the sun off, and although they didn't get a kill off of it, it just opened up the round to them because that player was unable to kind of run and try and take those fights. And again, they got sight. Like, it's not even about the kills getting the kills off of the util. It's about the space that creates because it's such it's so deep wherever they're going, right?
I think also the thing
I missed the coach interview. Wait, I'm gonna go back. I missed the coach interview, bro.
Thieves
NBS, talk to me.
Hello. At the end, but you ended up stealing their Lev's map pick of Bind. I'm gonna ask you a 2-part question. 1, how did you steal it from them? And 2, what is your game plan for your map pick, Pearl?
First of all, I don't think it's stealing if we're just better on the map. So.
Oh yeah.
Their strategy was really nice on attack. I mean, they played really slow, tried to make us fall asleep a little bit, you know. So it worked for a couple of rounds. It was pretty rough to like deal with it, but after the pause, we like gave our knowledge from the coaching booth to the players, and it was way easier. So yeah, regarding Pearl, honestly, it's a very strong map for us, just like Bind as well. So I'm expecting a little bit better score. Just because I do expect them to play similarly on attack. Like usually tendencies carry over for the teams from map to map. So hopefully a little bit faster, and I can get home faster to go to bed because I have a little bit of a fever. So.
Oh, we'll feel better and best of luck.
It's not stealing if you.
So crispy without even the.
Hey. Bang, you're so good at the game, bro. Bang, you're so good at the game. Bang, you're so good at the game. Watch my clips? I got you, bro. I'll watch your clips, Spontan. Let's get it, baby. Uh-huh. Wait, is this U100 ping? He's going back. He's fiending for more. Wait, no, this is on 100 ping. This is EU ping, bruh. You're kind of locked, though, I won't lie. Hmm? Hmm? Wait, this clip is high ping. I think. Trolling? Yeah, this is high ping. Hmm? Ah! I knew you whiffed on this sage and got one tapped. It's all good, though. Bro, you're also sick in the head, by the way. You're genuinely sick in the head. You're opping this consistently on 100 ping? Bro, I hate opping on like 50 ping, bro.
Almost stole that map back from 100 Thieves, but you lost your map pick of Bind. Talk to me about the adjustments you made at the end, and what are you going to do for map 2 on their map pick of Pearl?
You know, we are prepared for Pearl. We've been training the whole week. It was like obvious for us that they are going to pick Pearl. So I think that we had a good game plan. in Vine, we couldn't show up, you know. But I think that the boys were kind of nervous, you know. This was the first time that they were playing here. They are very young, so I think they are gonna show the real level that they have.
All right, well, best of luck.
Okay, sounds like nerves, right? It is, of course, their opening match, and this is the first time they perform with this team on the stage.
Yeah, it also sounded like going to first map, Lev was kind of underestimating 100 Thieves, you know, kind of relying that solely on their firepower to kind of take to that victory. And obviously, they got close towards the end there, but they kind of got rolled in that first half. And I think now the whole Lev team is a little bit more wound up. I liked what I heard from the coach, you know, that they
The shots just hit, bro. I feel like I don't know. Opping on 100 ping feels so weird to me. Or just like 60 ping.
Their firepower, you got it, don't worry. Yeah, I got there eventually. No, well, you know what, actually, I really liked about Lev is after the game was over, we did see King stand up and continue talking to his team. From an IGL, that's kind of what you expect, someone to stay cool, and King, he really came back as well on that scoreboard towards the end of that game. On that brim, he actually ended up getting a lot of these frags, so it's really good to see that he's still in the game, which means the rest of Lev, definitely their minds are still in this.
The players, of course, are getting ready for map 2, and so are we. Quick break, and afterwards it's going to be Bren and Saito on the mic once again.
Small ad break, okay. Who won map 100 Thieves? Who keeps eating Bang's wires? I don't know. Bang always has some tech issues, bro. First, he kept kicking his PC wire last year. Bro, that game was stupid. When he was on Sen, bro, he kept like kicking his PC wire or something, and he like kept bugging out. Also this is still on the like Death Adder like V2, like the OG one, like the wired Death Adder V2.
Oh wow. Okay, so I was wondering. It is the same idea, right? I said that both of these teams are looking to play Waylay Chamber. I mean, something that worked amazingly for 100 Thieves on Bind. But, again, because they can't play with Neon right now, because Neon is still 17 until January 28th, it's PXS who's coming in to play the Chamber. So that would normally be Neon's role, and Neon's phenomenally individually talented, so that's a lot of pressure on PXS's shoulders. We saw the double duelist, it was actually Spike who was asked to step up, but now Spike's going over to KO, something he's super familiar and confident with. So, yeah, Leviatan, they're in a difficult position here. They're playing on their opponent's map pick.
Wait, someone let me know, bro. How's audio? You think casters are too loud?
At some point during
or what?
Trying not to put themselves in the worst possible position where they're like, you know, one loss away from being out completely. But 100 Thieves.
It's good for me? Okay.
Will just be super confident coming into their own map pick here.
If KRU as well can keep even 1% of the form that he
hey,
had
Spike.
in that prior map moving forwards, it's a tough ask in that head-to-head. PXS is going to be really asked a lot of on the chamber itself. I mean, Leviatan's comp as well, I mean, just at a glance, you can see there's a lot of post-plant util.
Sure.
They're going to be starting on a defense side, so not really relevant
oh my
until
gosh.
another 12 rounds.
All right, baby.
Both playing double initiator here, but
hey, less Deagles this time. Well, I guess it's about the same, bro.
Buff them too.
Yeah.
Drone is super good.
And King can't buy bandits now.
Availability.
King down 3.
Going forward, Timatino on a shorty.
Tagged out with a knife. Sato.
Oh my gosh, Timo is on a shorty, bro.
Feeling
he's gonna
against him very early on and still just spots those players in contact.
Oh, he's just diving sight.
All the way. I mean, 100 Thieves are now explosive, trying to get themselves involved onto the site.
Oh, I love this spot from
Cryo.
Cryo.
Rolling retreat now, looking to refight potentially once more.
Oh my gosh, what a flash from Spike.
Pull, a lot of util being expended early here. 100 Thieves no worse for wear, looking to fight a little bit further forward. Just a shorty in Timatino's hands, and he can't really do much at range.
Good wall bang. Oh yeah.
And alongside Vora, able to do quite a bit. Systematic terms of the way they've dissected a lot of that site, but the nade again to deny the plan. Time being bored and kills.
Oh, good trade. Still 2v3.
And this is where PXS might be able to shine.
PXS, he has 6 Deagle bullets here, bro.
2v3.
Oh.
Eager to get back onto that line as well to assist. Asana's going to be dropped.
Got cancelled again. He got cancelled again.
Plan finally down. 100 Thieves. Sigh of relief. They can breathe for but a moment.
There was a nice knife as well from Asana. Delayed PXS getting his gun back out.
Cryo very much alone here. No one's going to be swinging off his contact. Potentially Asana, but he is very low. Nice.
Damn.
What a shot by Spike, and what a collection of kills.
What? Maybe we should have just won quick, bro. These guys are warmed up. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, we lost 2 pistols in 1. 2 ecos. Okay, it'll be fine.
So no opportunity for going for a pull or something like that. Spike, I believe, bought like full utility in this round.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Nate doing a lot as well.
I have a hate watch on 100T because of Austin, but for a friend, I'm not praying on 100T downfall today. This is the one and only time I'm neutral in a 100T game. I need you to be actually a 100T Glazer.
If I remember correctly, they won both pistols and then lost the follow-up rounds.
Yeah.
So it's this one that matters most.
Win this eco. I see Timo Tino with a shorty.
See, the conversion here would be a better beginning.
Timo, do you have a slow? You don't. It's okay. Just double dash on the guy, land on his head with a shorty, bang, bang, TP back, okay. There's a bulldog up. Belcher's gonna try to swing and he's gonna get caught out by Horn. Look at this.
Down on his feet, trying to give him
Let's go!
This is happening again.
He's going for the reload in the open.
Oh my.
It's just a sitting duck. And Timo's so good with getting those picks. There's a reason why he's been using the shorty so far as his primary weapon in this map. This is a horrible situation to play from as Lev. There's a gun down on A.
Oh, okay.
King's going walkabouts, potentially straight into Cryo, although he's got his back turned at the moment. Oh, this is weird.
Cryo,
This
look.
is really strange. Really strange.
No, NT, bro. All good. We're going to go back into A now. Damn it. Nice! 2v1.
But it is going to leave it just down to King now.
Okay.
Still very much winnable, but
I remember I talked about this, bro. If the kids get a little too crazy, King does have a built-in clutch
I like the
gene.
decision to double clear towards Art. Once they don't see King here, they've got a decent idea of where he's coming from.
His clutch mechanic
actually have a gun to play with. Most of the bodies down towards the back of the
is
side.
insane, bro.
He's got a smoke. But then Vora could throw a haunted side of it. Things could get weird here, but King's got chances.
Yeah. Trying to make sure that he can clear most of those corners. Start, place down. A tap. First sign of it with the C's. That's a connection. Haunt as well. Looking for these open fights to be taken.
Solo, he's solo, he's solo. Timo.
A lot of damage done. What the hell is he playing at? King.
Time? No time. No time. No time. No time. No time. No time. We won. We won. Dude, Timo stressed me out. I didn't hear the bomb. Timo stressed me out. Bad.
Getting the wiggle on, and that, I mean, I can see King in the cam there, not happy about the way that round played out. All calm towards the end as he was decided to play the clutch, but then had words for the rest of the team.
Yeah, my apologies, Timotino. Wasn't familiar with your game. I mean, it's the C's, mate. No sound cues. Didn't know what the pressure was.
Yeah. But yeah. Both King and Owner.
It's just a repeat.
Not happy with that. No, it's unbelievable, isn't it?
Just ridiculous.
They've won 3 out of 3 pistols and lost 3 out of 3 follow-ups.
Okay.
We're just so tough at ecos. Now Cryo's on an outlaw. Wait, Cryo outlaw and Pearl? Oh my gosh, he's going 20 and 1.
Thieves generated that ridiculous ult snowball on buy.
Not on defensive side, though. That's the problem.
Yeah. Winning the pistol is good for creating ult snowballs. Winning the second round as a thrifty is even better. So, Lever just putting themselves in a horrible spot to open up these halves.
Well, that's in. We just saw 3 guys, yeah.
Essentially a human drone looking to get the
This guy's so dead. Oh my gosh, yeah, and they're just full running after getting that kill.
At getting himself information on these dashes.
Are they gonna hold and see?
Good
If anyone tries to push up after that, wait.
Yeah,
Lev aren't moving. You got no pings. Leave, bro. You just heard them all sprint away. You got no pings.
Still going into the stack here.
You don't trust PXS that much. Come on. You don't want to be here right now.
close quarters.
Guys, please,
Shot to the head, even if you're
bro.
at full armor. The Haunt needs to be broken out towards the
Why are
back.
you here,
And
man?
recovered. Cryo
It's
adjusting
fine.
in
Just
time.
feed Cryo, I guess,
See the swing
bro.
out.
Just feed my team, I guess, bro. It's cool, bro.
There's
If you want to be here and just feed, it's cool.
Making sure to dissect most of the side here.
And here's that
cleanly.
min-maxing, Brett. Asuna getting tossed the spike so that he can prioritize getting the null command online. Attacking null command, it's huge. Gives you so many options on a map like this. Always thinking about the best
Asuna
way
get
of
the
being able
kill.
to maximize their
Get the kill,
chances.
Asuna.
Yeah, Pixis
Nice,
needs to be
come
thinking
on.
about-
Yeah, and there's the
Okay.
kill. Asuna is the one that takes the
We have
deepest
ult
line,
going into
takes
next
first
round.
contact, and now they don't even have to play for an ult off.
Nope.
They can just get this round going straight off barrier drop. We haven't seen many fast rounds from 100 Thieves, but this could be one. I love the way that they're playing to push every advantage as far as they can get it. But you've still got to look on the other side as well and say, Lev are opening the door for them very early on by playing these round twos pretty horribly.
Way too slapdash. You've seen a flash primed. Potential double dash again. Timotino is going to want to follow up off of Mo for this one. And again, that Haunt up at top. Lev will force themselves, at least they're going to be forced to respect it. So backing themselves out of the A main fight. Orb given up.
And this one feels like a fast A push at the beginning of the round.
Never altered.
Yeah. But actually, it's just a bit of a soft play, isn't it? Asuna was never really with the team ready to commit that null command early on. Instead, it's about Timo. I think this is anticipating a re-clear, and look who's walking up.
Wait, they all.
Yeah, here it is. I mean, he's in a position for it potentially.
They all. Rip it to him.
Okay!
Okay!
You're going to see it. Slow.
Drizzle GXD. Micah, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Wait, you got spam there? No shot.
Finds himself. Cheeky little
What's up, Micah?
who was going walkabouts into mid.
That's much needed from Leviatan. Equalizing things that early, that quickly, makes the round much more winnable. And 100 Thieves, yeah, they didn't really get what they were looking for off the back of Timotino's ult. This is a huge clash.
Another clash, yep, another contact play into
Oh, big slow.
again, the saturate. It's a good
He dies, but
chance,
it's
a good
A-okay.
attempt, really. King even gets Timotino before he goes
3v2?
down. But it's left Lev in a sore spot indeed. 2v3. Lowe's still sitting towards the back of the side. Plant down and PXS being cleaned up.
3v1.
Just down to blows and position noted now. Making sure, look at
Yes, come on, man.
No gaps whatsoever for 100 Thieves.
Big
Really continuing the theme that we saw from them on Bind.
Knocking the economy, giving themselves another opportunity to generate a big snowball.
Micah, bro, how you
Having said
doing,
that,
bro?
though, They did use two big ultimates in this round. Asuna popping the null command almost reactively off the pressure that they ran into over towards Art. But they got all the kills they needed. Swept away Lev. Luna's having a rough time over there.
Brother is in despair.
Troubling times for Lev. Money not good.
PXS dodging the knife.
What is happening at the 102 is bad? Why would you ever think that?
Recall though.
He ain't never been bad.
He wants to try and make a go of it, spots it.
What made you think this roster was bad? That's what I'm curious about.
Flash. Dash. Prowler in your face. Recall towards the back there. The classic right click does its job. Damage done. Can
Okay.
potentially be played in, but
So not the so not the headhunter, but a classic right click.
long range. It's artillery being sent down to
Okay.
deny that plan, but Salvo's not really doing too much.
Nice crowd. Get the one tap. Oh, NC. Austin gets the trade. Another 3v1. Sato on the Deagle. Wait, Sato has not been active at all this map. I just realized. Like, I look-y forgot Sato was on
In a
this team for a
1v3.
second.
This one was just a thrifty for Lev. But Asuna trying to get up to his next ultimate.
He's 30 HP.
Lining up.
He's 30 HP, and he's getting wrapped. It's cool.
Inevitable,
Yeah,
right?
there's a backstab coming through. Bang, creeping up behind Sato, and he's not long for this world.
There you go.
Come
Bullets in the
on,
back,
come
and a
on.
4-1 lead.
Barlev playing Bind 102. Love this map. I mean, bro. Think about it, bro. New coach, new IGL, two other new players. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a new team. I don't think 102 played it all in off season either, so, like.
It's not occurred just yet. It would be this round that really decides it, though. Round 6 about to come in. Spike and King both with ultimates. The rest of Lev close. They've got the op. They've got the rifles. If 100 Thieves want to make another pretty perfect attack side, this is an opportunity to crush Lev again.
PXS on the op now.
Double dash out really fast over towards A. But meantime, PXS is the one with the chance to get an early pick.
There it is. He's got sight lines. He spots the body, doesn't take the shot, just the TP. Plays his life back.
Crosshair placement was wrong side of the pillar there, so rather than offer any opportunity for Cryo to hit a flick shot, he evacuates. But it's now much more passive lines. You know, early on in the round, we actually had Sato pushed up fairly deep in A main. You know, they had this line, but now have dropped much further on both sides of the map.
They achieved the objective. They want
Stop sneezing, bro. Damn.
Stole the orb away from A main with that early fight.
Yeah, Blow's ult could be absolutely pivotal. Depends how slowly 100 Thieves play. So far, it hasn't been too much of an issue.
A lot of guessing so far from both these teams. I mean, the trademark still up.
All right.
Mine gathered. Bit of spam into the box as well. So,
We're going to go back into street here? Oh, I love that.
That util. Nade going to be exchanging for it, but that trademark now dealt with. And now they want to speed it up towards B.
Ooh, no.
Just the slightest of angles, that's all Spike needs.
It's a good reaction shot.
Oh my gosh. He got a leg on that.
Timatino dropped the 30 HP. Now you see it. Rolling out the red carpet. No real kills claimed from this one. Nightfall is going to be...
Big ult. Oh, it doesn't tag King. Oh, wait, it did tag King, actually.
No
freedom to plant.
Yeah, no opportunity to deny the spike there. Not where the haunt was supposed to go, but I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference.
Or just reposition.
Walk back in the street here.
Full lane control.
Ooh, wait, look at Sato coming late. Nectar.
Important fight to be taken.
Might be a kill and bang.
Vora is running and gunning around.
Oh, damn, MC. Alright, Timo, 1v5, baby.
But it leaves it now just down to Timatino.
They're not even going for the res. Hold on.
That shot to the shin pays dividends.
I believed for a moment.
Takes from blows, and even the res as well to keep him Spike active and in when the
This
money
is a
was low.
significantly better start for them, bro.
Yeah, that was Lev's last chance before the half ran away from them, and they've managed to keep things looking good. 3 ultimates invested, but that's a round where you want to do it.
I mean, bro,
nice
they got a round win.
And then jumps in with the null command, playing in the rest of his team.
Early in the half. That's round 6,
a little bit
bro.
more fluidly than they were on bind. You can imagine that the nerves are starting to ease up a little. And they've won a critically important round. So now economy stabilizes.
Yeah.
Ults fairly even, but Sato with a big one.
You want to play? Let's play.
It's a chance for Lev to really tip those scales again in their favor.
Well, what's going on here? You don't normally have your KO tucked into this corner.
Play him in off a play. I mean, Sato must have the ult primed, but it's not where a lot of the action's going to be lying. 100 Thieves working mid instead.
Whoa!
That's
Where
a
they all
convergent path to
double
win.
dash. You got one still?
Sato.
No, it's cool, man.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
I guess if you wanted to be picky, there's no great reason for Arsenal to be challenging that, but that was a shot and a half from Sato. An insane shot. I don't think Arsenal are expected to be punished for that peak.
Any other player, I call that a massive overextension, but
Sato's just the best in the world, I guess, bro. It's cool.
They did trigger that trap
fine,
very
bro.
early on, and 100 Thieves have taken a lot of mid control.
I'm lying. You know who is the best in the world? Timatino. Yo, show me something with this Waylay, buddy.
Hold up close.
Come on, Timo. Show me something.
Would double them both up in secret.
Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Towards the high ground, that's a reveal, straight for the wall.
Oh yeah, Timo.
Yeah, PXS.
Doesn't get the second, but it's calm.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Spike could just run out here. Spike, don't do it to me. Spike, please.
Time for now.
Okay, he's backing up. We're calm.
No util there. Spike potentially caught, but plant down.
Fully go back into art. One guy min.
More passive positions, peeling back.
We got like, we got some stars. Oh yeah, Cryo. I love that. Big kill.
Tour de Force rendezvous off to the side again. He can still be that playmaker. Stun. It's narrowly avoided.
Nice, man. Vora, thank you. I love you, Vora.
Hell of a crossfire to be walking into. Lev forced to retreat. King with his tail between his legs.
Yeah, Leviatan's defensive setup over towards A just got completely broken by Vora's
NG.
haunt.
NG.
King's getting some consolation kills really.
Guys, we can't do it the same way we did the first half, bro.
The money
The
is
first
great
map,
for
bro.
100 Thieves, so those losses don't mean much.
They mean something though. We're not going into rounds with max creds on everybody. You know what I'm saying?
You know, PXS has just got no chance of surviving there. TP back towards pit.
Last player standing.
King didn't have a smoke in the retake either. He only just got that one online.
Wasn't ready in time.
Nah, it was really, really late. PXS with an ultimate, though, means that Leviatan is still going to be able to buy here. It is a bit more back and forth, more chances for Lev compared to Bind, but 100 Thieves are still in control. And Asuna is one away from getting an ult command. And this ult orb's looking good.
Big connection with a knife.
Dude, look at how active they're getting in mid. Oh my gosh, Sato.
And so Sato's going walkabout.
King, it's an attempt to spam as well because, again, eyes on the
Bang's
prize,
playing
which is
so
that
far
ball.
back.
Like you were talking about, Asuna's going to be able to get his ult online now. Potential exec. Bang trying to hold back. Potential pushes, entreating in. Double dash now in towards the lane. Timatino had that shorty out in case.
Wait, what? Spike? Spike? Wait, what? He slowed. Okay, good kill. Damn it, King. Austin is hella low. Bangs in mid. Damn it.
Leviatan.
Oh, go save your gun, Twin.
Smack 100 Thieves down when he tried to get away with that.
Yeah, that's a GG go next kind of round for 100 Thieves. 2 players just got spammed straight through a smoke.
Oh, that's just unfortunate,
Great
bro.
anticipation from Spike. He identified what was happening. As soon as the dash comes through. I mean, 100 Thieves have been doing that constantly, haven't they? Follow up off the Timatino dashes has been really reliable. But in this situation, a bit too predictable. They didn't burn the null command, though, right? They still have Asuna and Timatino's ults to play around as they head deeper into this half.
Yeah.
So it's not a disaster. And they've still got money in the bank as well. Just another round on the board for Lev. Equaling what they managed in that first half of Bind. And an opportunity for 100 Thieves and Lev to discuss what adjustments they want to make going forwards.
See how they change it up. We've got to see this from Spike's POV.
Okay, bro. So that's okay. No, it's cool, man. King just jumps out ahead and gets the other kill. Like, it's cool, bro. No, it's calm, man. It's all good, bro. We have tools going to this round. They have nothing. We're good. And we're coming up on Vor's ult too.
They might all get hit by Spike's knife.
Might be the case. This is a double dash primed on either side here. Sato wants to try and make a go for this one. He's dodged the knife.
Getting missiled off. And we're getting spammed again. It's so cool. It's all good.
I think it was 4 or 5 players from 100 Thieves caught in that knife.
Like an arms race. Which knife goes off first?
Yeah. But also, it gives you huge information. I'm surprised that Lev aren't trying to push out on other areas of the map. Maybe there were only 4 players detected, because if you've got a full 5, I would imagine the PXS would be taking, you know, a more aggressive line at least over towards B.
Sure, yeah.
But they just leave Timatino here for 100 Thieves, trying to wrap back into an A push, where these ults can make all the difference.
It's on Spike again. Just one player.
Whaley ult comes through on sight. Doesn't hit. No, in the flash, bro.
Sato's going to be dealing with it. Spike now. Time to step up.
Okay.
Reinforcements arriving.
All good.
Sato
gets a little whiffy.
Aim not quite in the right place.
3v5. Lost in the right click flash out. Damn it. Sato for 3? Sato for 4? Oh my gosh!
What he was after, an ace for the young gunner.
Great round from Sato. I actually like the idea from 100 Thieves as well. They did a disguised A split. They made it feel like it was a full A push coming from A main. They even smoked themselves off in art. Sato wasn't full blinded. Just caught a glimpse there of Timatino, shut him down. And then Spike was super aware, actually. Huge credit to Spike, even though it's...
You think you're nonchalant, bro. You've never been nonchalant. Yo, if you're going to ace against my team, can you at least make it fun, bro? I'm pissed off.
And that info sets up Sato for the rest of the kills.
Sorry for sparing yourself, bro. But yeah, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. Nobody uses that damn Discord anymore. Oh my gosh, Sato, stop. What?
Oh, that is so nice.
Crazy setup.
The support utility from Spike is amazing on KO.
Rips away their lives. What a way to be rewarded for.
Nice. Thank you, crowd.
He's going hunting. Looking to offset that disadvantage.
He was a monster on Bind. Hasn't quite been activated in the same way. Only 5 kills in 10 rounds. Getting Cryo online.
Gotta be done. How else am I supposed to get brought in for the next time a South American team doesn't get Reese's? I don't think they're going to go to you, man. I think they're going to go to a player that's already in America.
So much responsibility on blows tucked into this secret position here. Rookie player, very young. One of the people maybe feeling the nerves that Owner was talking about, and they're
All good though.
creeping into his sight.
He could be doing a lot from this spot.
And probably someone that's higher ranked too.
Isolated,
Yeah.
Spike jumps up with a knife. Information gathered, but that goes.
Blows gets
both ways.
cancelled.
Blows is
Nice,
around
we
in
get
that
the plant
territory,
down.
just from the suppression.
3v3.
Cryo cleans him up.
No need to do anything
Trying to
too
make a shot
crazy.
out.
Bang and Cryo are both kind of. Oh yeah, Cryo.
beautiful.
Yo,
Wonderful
I'm so
connection.
glad that we did something with that flash.
King trying to really square up and take those fights too. Good with the movement, at least gets to one, but PXS is now placed in a 1v2.
Tough 1v2 as well.
Yeah, with the op.
You don't really want to put
We're out.
it up in a position where you might lose it and have to rebuy, but at the same time, the money's looking good for Leviatan. Bang, though, is a nightmare to deal with. Pull on the spike at this point.
All right, 100
So
Thieves.
tough for PXS.
She showed me on blind. I want to see it for the rest of the half. These last 2 rounds, I need an 8-4, and I need you to fry on defense. Well, you're already going to fry on defense, bro. Cryo's going to... You're going to win a pistol for the first time. Cryo's going to get an outlaw. Bang, 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 bang. Hop over. You know what I'm saying? 13-5. You know what I'm saying?
Here's that first flash from Spike that set up Sato so well. But in the 3v5, they still come out on top.
Yeah. Late timeout here by Lev. I mean, there's about 2 rounds left in the half. They're big ones, though. The difference of potentially equalizing 6-6 or potentially going down 8-4. So, pivotal moment to have some interjection by the coaches.
Hassan's been holding on to this null command for quite a while. I'd expect him to be ripping it in this round. What adjustments are they going
This
to
is
make?
Lev's
here?
first time out.
Lev have been fighting fairly heavy over A control the last couple of rounds.
I've been liking the adjustments they've just even made to that. They started losing that A main fight pretty consistently, but that one switch up, Spike with the knife against the back wall immediately.
I mean, Sato running through his own Tejo's missiles and bunny hopping into the smoke.
Just to play off of it.
To play off the flashes. That is, it's a crazy one.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to do it more than once, though. I don't think. Thieves gather up over towards B. An area that Lev have not been playing super heavy. They've just been putting their chamber over there for the majority of this. But maybe anticipating a swap up. Here, Sato and Spike, that duo, look to try to meet 100 Thieves head on.
Do the set play again. Convergent pass. Sato's got it.
Yeah. Yeah, watch for them being tucked in the cubby.
Play to be made. They hear it. There's a rumble of the footsteps overhead with the flashes. Whoa!
Sato again, bro.
Gearing up and eager to draw blood. Takes out his adversary. Opponent on the other side of things. Asuna.
Big flash, Asuna. Oh, yeah. We're just making solo plays now. Oh, yeah. Get the res 4v2.
Clean up the rest of them. That's going to be a res online. Asuna, not really any worse for the wear. Bang.
No, King's going to be aware of Bang's position.
I think King might have heard that, and yeah.
Yeah, the smoke.
Seeing the smoke, you've got to
He's going to
expect
think
that
Bang's
somebody slipped
street.
through. And when he doesn't see anyone headed towards the B site,
Oh my gosh, they're going A.
that Bang slipped towards water. But even if he has the read, it's way too late.
They're going to hard clear Bang no
now
matter
control the
what.
whole
If they
right
do
side
try to
of the
go
map.
for this. No, PXS is up. I don't think they're going to go.
Very good awareness here by Bang. PXS is still thinking about it.
Oh my gosh, PXS is 2 HP. They're definitely not going for it now.
And I think at this point you just need to say.
I mean, that's a play made, right?
Yeah, you've got no chance here. I like the early aggression from Leviatan. Getting the opening pick again. We might be looking at the stats at the end of this game with first kill disparity towards Lev, despite the fact that 100 Thieves are ahead. But a 4v2 situation here, Lev are not even going to go for it, just playing for round 12. And it's Asuna who really makes the play to change that fight over towards the top of B.
Jumping in front of his own underhanded flash.
Yeah,
So that they will be turned away.
Yeah.
So we can take a better fight.
And he's also popped the null command too, so he's not worried about getting knocked.
Even if he goes down.
Going for the flash and the jump is actually really nice tech. A lot of the time, if people are full blind, they're going to be aiming at where your head is. And, you know, if you've ever played Phoenix or KRU in ranked, a lot of the time you're going to flash and then swing straight into their pre-fire spam even when they're blind. But if you jump, they're only leg shotting or body shotting you instead. And Asuna one of those players who knows exactly how to maximize.
100 Thieves, I also need you to win this map because I'm low-key hungry. Maybe my burrito.
See it again on that replay. Clean stuff from Sato again, but the immediate answer back. That is real nice.
We're so tough, by the way. We're so tough.
Snapping straight to the heads.
You guys are him. You guys are him.
Yes.
Hey,
Yes. You tell him, Timo. They are him. You are him.
Round 12. This is the difference because you go from respectable 7-5 to potentially quite dire 8-4.
I'm him too, bro. Low key, you get me on that stage in place of Cryo, bro. I might do it myself.
On his shoulders, bottom of the scoreboard with the chamber, with the op. He's going for the jump up play.
Big Zess. Chance. Oh
my gosh.
Cryo,
Oh.
Dropped off the box. He gives it up. Twice now that we've been watching PXS.
Please, we don't need that. Yes, we do. I'm gonna win it all.
Honestly, who can blame him?
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Performance from map 1, Cryo. Unstoppable object, really.
I don't know about the
There is
Polish
so many
chamber, bro.
angles here that Cryo could be playing from. Either side of pillar, tucked left, close right.
100 Thieves looking to apply pressure out towards lane. Pulling some support away from B. Might make Cryo's life a little bit easier.
Both flashes invested just for King to clear this.
Yeah, overhead. Here's a clash. Potentially occurring. Not much in the way of util. Just a Prowler. Saturate is immediate.
That's slow.
Goes on either side here. Sees alongside it.
Oh my gosh, and missiles come through.
No real ground gained.
They're going back over towards that insert from Cryo early on.
Going back towards
PXS
Cryo,
is the
yeah.
player with the responsibility for Lev.
The problem is this op here, bro.
Being a bit of a problem. Sato still has an ult in his back pocket and now making the call as well. They've got the right read on this one. It's heading over towards B. Nightfall forwards.
Up comes
PXS
through.
holds it down.
Oh, it gets Timo.
He's got. What a pick.
Damn
Timo's
it.
gone. King really
Oh.
raring to go. Rest of his
With the
team
Waylay ult too, I
on
mean,
their way
NT, man.
forwards, shutting the door
NT,
in
bro.
the face of 100 Thieves. Final round around 12 will ensure that it is a respectable finish towards it.
Ah,
Consolation
damn.
kills
NT, bro. I thought Bang was going to fry them.
7-5. Enough for the scoff at.
Hey, Bang, I wanted you to get your stats, bro.
Compared to Bind. And so far
Also,
every pistol. Remember
you
that
on
as we
7-5.
head into
It's
the
okay.
next half. But they have
I know too much about it, then you should know that I'd fry.
winning. They can't allow that same problem to occur as we head into round 13. This is much better looking.
You should know that I'm hella
for their
tough.
opponent's map pick.
Definitely feeling much more warmed up here on the big stage. Potentially those nerves playing a part, but for now we're going to send it down to the stage. Liz is standing by with a very familiar face.
Oh, snap. Interview.
A man who really needs
Oh my gosh!
introduction. It is Sean Garris, everyone.
Better call Sean, baby!
I mean, let's talk about your resume because you were a coach and then now you're broadcast talent. You played a while back and now you're the head of FPS for 100 Thieves. Talk to me, what is it like being in this insane manager position?
Yeah, I mean, I played when the dinosaurs roamed the earth, but it's been crazy. It's been really busy. You know, I've been building multiple programs out. Now I'm actually finally getting to GC. I'm really excited to build out the GC team for 100 Thieves. So if there's any money in the scene that wants to sponsor our team, hit me up, for sure. And it's been a movie. I took the team to a team dinner last night. The vibes are immaculate, and I'm just so happy for them right now. Honestly, it's
Filipino
vibes.
LeBron
I mean,
James.
yeah, you can hear the comms in the ready rooms. I was going to ask you, can you give us an inside peek to like what the vibes are while they're playing? Because it seems like they're very chill and happy.
Yeah, honestly, they're a very chill team. The NBS and Doom Bros, I give them all the credit in the world for building this culture. We have such a young team. I mean, our youngest, I think, is Tim at 18, and then we have Cryo, who just turned 23. So the spread of ages makes us one of the youngest teams in the region, and there's just so much growth potential, right? This isn't the top right now, and I know there's going to be ups and downs, but I'm super optimistic right now.
Well, congrats. Everyone get up for Sean Garris one more time. It's wonderful to see you here, as always. But friends, we have a very tight game to get back to, so it's Brendan and Sajal, send it back to you.
Making a great point there as well, because when I think of the core of 100 Thieves, I don't really think, I'm not thinking young, fresh faces because of the tenure.
Yes,
because they've been around the block for so long, right? With Asuna and Cryo.
Yeah, Asuna and King, we saw this right at the beginning of the match, have been the longest standing players on a single team in VCT Americas.
Yeah.
But yeah, Asuna is still really young. I mean, when he first joined 100 Thieves, he was the young guy, the zoomer on the team.
I thought Asuna was 24.
Now he's the The experienced guy, the veteran.
grizzled vet.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess he's 23.
He's got the stubble for it.
Well, Lev will be hoping to continue this pistol dominance they've had, and then actually convert it into something a little.
I just realized, did someone in the crowd say, "Let's go G2"?
Two sheriffs. Fasado on blows. Timotino sneaking up.
Yeah.
Let it out.
So trying to push it back. Rendezvous to respect it, and now arc control going to be gained for Lev.
Timo looking to push this 1v1 really deep into A main.
I'm really eager to take that fight. Damage done. No kill claims, but he's dominated control over towards A main, and that's an important little point in the overall macro.
Unfortunately, though, Vora can't really rotate and go and help B. He's
Nade.
got to be worried about the water.
He's going to sail overhead. Sato was very much isolated, but he's got the refract to get back to his team.
They didn't break the trip. I'm not sure they even saw it, actually.
Yeah.
Cryo's tucked it a little bit around the corner. And now that's getting such good information for them in this mid to late round. Back into Timo.
Wait, oh my gosh, I didn't even realize the trip.
So damn
10 out of 10.
Spots it. Shoulder, there was a chance really for Lev to punish. He's going to be hearing that footsteps now. That's a lot of presence. Multiple players now trying to assail his position. Smokes not quite blossomed them yet.
Good damage, oh my gosh. PX is 4 HP.
Really cutting them out of the picture.
Timo, what?
Through the smokes again. How is Blows finding this?
Blows got pissed off and started cheating, I guess.
Shoulder. Barely any time to work with. Hold on, that's straight.
Big kill, Asuna. Asuna, thank you. Asuna, do it. Asuna, get the other one. No.
He's really up for the challenge and that task. It's damage done though. Weakened. Asuna in a 1v4 though, and rapidly approaching. Reflanking around. We've seen this one before. King. It's going to be that insurance policy. Making sure that it can't quite go amiss. Hold on.
NT.
There was an
and as I
insurance.
said, there was King.
Yeah, there was an insurance policy anyway. King coming up around the back, but Asuna certainly making them sweat a little. I can't believe that we're talking about this again. Lev winning literally every pistol so far. 4 for 4. That's
Cheating.
how those shots came through exactly.
We just
I'm not
like
sure.
cheating now. It's cool, bro.
Ridiculous, yeah. But right?
So did it. I forgot to move my cam.
They've got to convert here. 3 Bulldogs, an Outlaw.
Thanks, Evan.
A lot of the time it's Timotino jumping in and wrecking this round.
Knife is good. Cancels out the drone. Cryo allowed to play.
Big
forward.
flash.
He hears it. Footsteps forwards and
NT.
rare
The
miss,
flash is
honestly.
not
We've seen
big,
this
by the way. I
kind
don't
of
know why I
to be
said
deadly
that.
accurate.
I just said it. I just said it to say it, bro.
It's part of the reason why 100 Thieves have been so successful on these ecos following up after losing the pistol.
Yeah, it really is.
So making sure that you spot out where Cryo is and maybe avoid him.
Lead him out of the headhunter bullets.
Yeah.
He's only got 3 left. He can only kill 3 of you. Unless you line up.
Worst case scenario.
Lev, though, you've got to be feeling a little bit of fear, you know, as you're running around the map here, because you've lost 3 of the rounds like this. Most teams are converting them about 90% of the time. You've got a 0% conversion rate.
It's really, yeah, it's quite odd.
And 100 Thieves have gambled perfectly here. Surely.
Dude, all 5 of us are here.
Again, but that's 5
We won, bro. It's another eco. Yes, we, us. I'm a part of the team, bro. Trust me. Trust me. This eco is won now.
Knife.
4 for 4 on ecos, baby. Come on.
Surely you saw everyone.
25 seconds left.
Are they committing?
The tap, seeing if they can force out the response. That is a lot of
4 for 4 on ecos, baby. Come on. 4 for 4 on ecos.
Spike, there's 18 seconds.
Do you have time for this?
Here it is. The scenario we're talking about now. No one's going to be home onto the B site.
Oh, he's double dash.
The spike was handed over. It's like passing a baton in a relay race here just to get themselves in.
6 seconds on the clock. And Sado plunges the spike into the ground. This round does look like it should be a little bit more stable. A fight happening in mid PXS with the better gun. Doesn't matter.
No way.
This
No
is where it
way.
gets dangerous. There's no way.
No
it's gonna be 4 for 4.
way. No way.
Rounds 1, 4.
No way.
Eco's lost out for Lev potentially, but they've got to try and lock it all down now. Hold it down at that. The recall. I'm going to saturate that. Is lovely work.
And surely that's it.
Yeah, there has to be. Only with that damage done. There it is. Finally, the conversion.
It's
of
okay.
a
It's
pistol.
okay.
Wouldn't normally be cheering them on, but
Lev just won 4 out of 4 pistols.
It really has. So now Lev finally can actually.
You know, I'm not gonna lie.
Get their feet underneath them.
The XS is just bigger Neon.
It's been their biggest
Because like,
problem in the match so far.
I just saw the back angle of PXS and I forgot that Neon wasn't playing. I genuinely thought that was
But
Neon.
Sato's one away from an ult, and now the game completely changes. Every time at the beginning of these halves, we've been talking about 100 Thieves starting to generate these ult cycles, and now Lever in the driver's seat with a chance to get a bonus round going.
Sato was primed there with dash.
Woo! Oh, big ult. Too bad it didn't touch Timotino. Oh wow, Cryo got the kill anyways. Yo, shout out you, man.
Off into the corner. All-man kill. Timotino repositions off to the side, not enough to deny that plant in
All right,
time.
4v4, everybody gets off.
Own team's salvos there from the Teo too.
King has a slow for it.
Spot to be placed in.
Oh wait, they used the missiles.
Spike just doing that one purely off instinct, hoping that players already pressed up. Thieves though starting to scale
Another flash.
efficiently, effectively. Blinded up, but
Sick.
to the corner. That's
You
actually
are
improved
sticking
attack.
the head Asuna.
Things here. Pull is forced out. Util
Wait, bang, show me. No, MT. Okay, all good, all good. It's fine. We can't win them all. We can't win every round.
As soon as they don't throw away that follow-up after the pistol, they've got a chance of converting a bonus. And yeah, the initial idea didn't actually work that well off the back of Sato's ult.
Yeah.
But once you got the spike in the ground, you got chances to win. And here it's that flash play from Asuna. This time actually Asuna not jumping after the underhand flash. And it costs him, because those double blinded players over towards Hard just go for the spike and take him down.
This team, man, this team is so fun. So pissed off because I just want to win.
That's the ult you're looking towards for Lev to continue generating momentum.
I just want to see 100 Thieves win, bruh.
Big knife. Cancels the drone, gets a bit of info.
Stacked a little more towards mid, now we're spreading out.
Timotino with a Bucky is my player
King.
watching this one.
I would
Something
love
was
if
gonna go wrong
you just
for Lev.
didn't catch me on here.
was
I was holding for you, bro.
Cryo with the headhunter.
He double dashed up with a Bucky onto B long.
Oh!
All the way up.
Vora, 10 out of 10, man!
And I thought it was Cryo that was the danger in mid. Vora just pushes with the Sheriff.
He's handed it over to Cryo.
Oh my gosh, and I gave Crowd the Vandal. Oh, we just won the round. We just won the round. Listen,
win condition on defense.
the eco might not have come right after the pistol, but the eco will come.
Dominant map so far, but he's always got that potential when he's on chamber. He can take over at any moment.
45 seconds. 100 Thieves retreated into a bit more passive positions. Contacting up.
Cryo is here.
One tap.
Yeah, looking for that fight.
We lost?
Set up for it entirely. Spike over the shoulder. Dismisses Vora.
Damn it, and now Cryo
With
has
his
to
hands.
come across the world, bro.
Dashing forwards again, spotting out where Bang could
Hey,
be.
Bang got
Let's
his.
Get the one towards the back of the side. Asuna needs to be cleaned up. Will do in good time.
Actually, really nice.
Timo Bucky
clean
1v3.
anti-eco conversion there. Once they hit the A site from Lev. Spike getting them. Sato getting them that open.
Oh, good night,
As soon
Pontan.
as Cryo fell, the rest of the dominoes.
The
quickly
op is
fall.
tough, bro.
A nice shot from Blows as well, who's shooting back.
We know the
Players
op is
are
tough, bro.
activated.
Especially that chamber op. Oh yeah.
100 Thieves should be slightly worried about what's happening now. Null command online for Spike. Chances for this to get out of control. And Cryo's not shooting the same way that he was on Bite. He's not on a bad map. You can't expect him to always be winning every one that he's got.
Yeah.
But he was the player on Bite.
That bind, it's a little bit, a little bit more predictable in terms of the way that you're going to be taking the fights too. It's smaller.
Yeah, I think so. But also, there are opportunities for chamber players or just contact agents in general to dominate on Pearl.
For sure. Just a bit more spread out.
And this time he's on the wrong side of the map.
Yeah. No command.
Dude, I'm sitting here thinking about this, bro.
Take this one a bit of a split over to
Launch
A.
chamber was busted,
Onto
bro.
the spike.
Like, I don't know why this just came to mind, but launch chamber was so
Gearing up
OP.
themselves. They can go back in with no command of their own. Timotino, that's a bit of spam as
Wait,
well.
good spam kill for Timo.
Catching it onto the cross with Sato down.
Are we double dashing here?
Big openings, a big wing call.
Oh no!
Timotino, he has been that guy, but
he's just trying
Shotgun didn't hit this time.
shut down.
We still have a KO ult
And let Spike get
if we want to commit it to this. Damn.
Operator out through the main
Nice.
no command forwards. Wow, trying to make the charge.
Nice.
Asuna not quite going for first. Vora picked off in the midst of all of this one.
Pull, salvo.
Still 2v3,
so much stuff
bro.
to get through.
Way too many tools, to be honest. It looks like it's
This is so hard, bro.
win. First contact again, seeing that nobody's quite on it. Salvos to force the issue out. Yes, the kills
NT,
go on the way
bro.
of 100 Thieves, but it's that time pressure. Talked about it right at the beginning of this map, but Leviatan's comp, if you let them get into the sites like that,
Dude, they're locked,
salvos and
bro.
pulls, the time pressure is
They're
immense.
locked, bro. They've had just like, what is that? 5 perfect?
Yeah, it's really filthy stuff to try
5
and get
perfect rounds in a row?
And it's technically
100 Thieves ripped the timeout. We just ripped ult for that, bro.
But
NBS saves me.
is important, but it's that constant pressure that the Tejo and Astra are putting on you. Tactical timeout being taken.
Thank you
here
for the
by
timeout.
Thieves, their first one of the map. Everything was going fairly smoothly for them
You
in the
gonna keep
first
playing
half.
that tag, you gonna give
But
me
now
this,
5 in a row for Leviatan.
You gonna holler at your
NBS
boy.
under pressure.
Oh wait, Doombros is there.
He was very
I didn't even realize Doombros is there. Hi, Doombros.
A read. He even said that it would be a cleaner score than buy. Thought he had a good idea of what Lev were going to do on the attack side.
That's the danger, though, I think, of a new beginning to a season, is that you might have an expectation of what a good match is for you, but there's a lot of unknowns, really.
I also think that if you imagine 100 Thieves dominating on this map, I think it is Cryo. It's about putting him in position where you've got a read on the game. It's not necessarily that Cryo's not shooting right now. In that round, he was posted over towards B as Lev went for an A split.
They've just been
You
avoiding.
wanna give me a dollar?
They're avoiding him. But also they're getting a little
You're gonna
more
give me a
lucky
dollar
because they started
for the
the round
worth?
with him on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
So you've got to get a read on what Lev are going to be doing, how King's going to be calling, and then put Cryo in the best positions where he can take over the game. Because his chamber is that huge win condition for 100 Thieves. He's going glass cannon operator this round.
Why is their currency like that?
Yeah, it's a massive one.
No ultimates on the board. PXS taking a peek.
Why can't they be normal?
It's a tag on either side, to be honest. It's both chambers caught by that. Sound was in through mid. It's a fast take. Leviatan looking to make sure that they can lay claim to a lot of this space. And this is a thorn now in the side of 100 Thieves. Mid has been compromised.
I think the salvo was used there to take.
Oh my gosh, wait, look at Sato and Connector. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, wait, Timo's aware of him. Yeah, Timo, I love you. Thank you.
Timo was just walking around there.
On fire.
Now what?
Good shutdown, because Sato was applying a lot of pressure through the middle of the map.
Yeah.
And 100 Thieves actually have still got to drop back and cover water.
Yeah, they might have got the one kill, but they don't know how many more players were behind Sato.
This is one of those rounds where Cryo is providing value by giving them information towards B, but he's not in a position to get kills. So again, it comes down to the people on the other side of the map.
Alright, come on. There's 3 people here, bro.
Stack towards it. Smokes in your face. Spike steadily trying to see if he can clear most of the way
No!
into it, but
Yes!
bang!
He looked back towards the Prowler.
Yeah, the time to strike was there.
Oh my gosh.
Not much time left in the bank.
No, we're good, we're good, we're good. This is a 3v5, there's no
They
chance
spike
they win.
forwards, but there's no one in a position to really help him even plant. I mean, main control short. King is going to be waiting behind, but sees overhead. And now he's essentially stuck here. Has an ult.
But if he can get out,
yeah,
they've got this outrageous post-plant ability. They've still got pull, salvo.
Oh my gosh.
Using the ult now?
There's a gap to play in.
What?
Yeah, Timotino's just pressed
Alright,
forwards. I mean,
5v2. Wait, Timo's hella low.
Dropped down to 5
He got tagged by the ult.
Just from that side damage that was coming in. Laid out. Blows is not playing his life in this spot. Could be playing it with the salvos. Instead cleaned up. Fights opted into. Plays into 100 Thieves' hands, and they do stem that bleeding. They stop that roll of rounds at level getting on board.
I'm not gonna lie. I was
Quite a
terrified.
strange round from Leviatan.
I was terrified.
Very contacty.
I was
Two
terrified.
players
I
just
saw Blows get
walking
those
into
first
the
2
A
kills.
side.
I saw him flick onto the third
People
guy, and I
tried
was
to
like,
use that
wait,
in more of a
did we just
structured way later on.
lose?
And then deciding to go for the aggressive option in the post plan, rather than playing the cringe setup.
Come on.
Let's go, guys.
Decided to opt
Come
into
on.
honest Valorant.
Timo believes, though. Coming out the back of that round, they're first on the defense side. But I think there's a lot of options here for King. He's realized that mid is pretty weak. He's realized they're holding A pretty passive.
Yeah.
Plenty of ways that King can call here to try to exploit.
Alright,
the 100
Timo
Thieves'
ult, Bang
defense.
ult. We're coming up on
Mix
the
it up
Fade
with
ult as well.
Cryo on a bit more
Better
of an
for?
aggro angle on A.
Big mix-up, really, as well. Moving forwards. Bullets flying forward. Saturated as well, trying to get that double pick
Sato.
online. Timotino not eager.
Alright,
just pushing
Timo,
it back.
relax.
He wants to go for the kill.
Thank you.
Potential for blood. Refract back. We'll have to respect most of that. Salvos at the feet of back.
Ooh, what an
This
ult.
is essentially a solo play.
Nice.
Just trying to help out from the sides. It was a reactive saturate, I think. On
Oh, okay.
So Timotino, he couldn't push off his own ult. 1-for-1, 4v4.
There's a real difference in levels of aggression from these two chamber players. PXS has not been looking for the aggro lurk over towards B.
Yeah.
Flash re-clear from 100 Thieves as well, just confirms that. And on the other side of the map, Cryo holding quite a deep position. Can he timing the drone?
Looking towards
No.
it. Breaks it instead.
He's calm, bro. What they gonna do to him, huh?
Sticks around.
TP could pull him back. He has the trip for peace of mind towards Art. But not for much longer. If he gets smoked off, it's a real trouble for them. Lev.
Even if the trip just gets broken, he can't.
Yeah.
I mean, he can TP. It goes back over towards Secret. He is protected by a wall.
They're smoking it off. They're breaking it. Okay. And here's the pressure. What does Cryo want to do? Steps up.
No.
Spike was ready for it.
NT.
First time where we've seen Cryo in a position to win the round and get shut down rather than avoided. And time low for Lev, but they put themselves in a good position. And it's still King, Blows alive. No salvos though this time. And King not in a position really to use a safe pull. He's stuck.
Big player advantage.
You don't need to
so
wait
at
till the
least
last
up by
moment.
one.
You can
Lev
just
looking to
sneeze
see
now
they
if you
fight this
can.
one forwards. They're just hiding in the smoke for now. The Horns is a massive reveal. Comes down to the gunfights.
Big kill for Bang.
Which way do they land?
Hey, hold on.
Had a card.
No.
Very wide.
No.
Not quite cowering, but with the backs against the wall, it's Lev who do get it done.
See, I know you can bring it back. I know you can bring it back.
They shoot their way out of
I
that
know
situation.
you can bring it back. Come on.
Another
Come
one
on.
attack side, 6-1 in terms of this half. They're running away with
We're on 3 ults now.
Nothing's
One of
really
them's
working
Cryo's
for
off.
the Thieves, even though they went for that. You know, the re-clears are actually getting them some decent information, but then they can't stop the
We
plant.
still have
from going
Astral
down.
too.
And in post-plant spots, Lev are really comfortable. I think 100 Thieves are going to have to try to flood defend more, if they can. Letting this comp get into post-plant spots is killing them.
Looking towards mid.
Doing a thing.
Main though for Lev. Flash peek. New footsteps heard here, Sato.
Ooh, wait, I just realized
Run
I was
away
off
now
in
for
mid
the
here.
ult. Mid completely taken up though by 100 Thieves in the midst of all of this.
Trademark is down for a moment. Cryo hears it come
Dude,
back
look
up.
at this. Look at this, like.
Cryo expecting quite a bit here. We'll have
NT
to respect
swing.
that drone. Didn't want to get suppressed out into the open.
And just like that, they know where Cryo's playing.
Bro, it's just on the timing that
Time to
Timo
go
walked
for an
away
ace, but
too.
I think it would be now. Maybe a bit of a B fake first, put pressure, see if they can break the trademark. But I would imagine this is ending over towards A because you just want to avoid this guy, especially with the tour de force.
No, man.
Tried to be rooted to the
Saw
spot
that,
there
broke
to
the
ensure
trip.
they couldn't
Now it's
cross
going
into the
back.
lane.
You have a high-low here.
Opportunities, but he's
Into the
missing.
high-low.
No!
Backing away, 100 Thieves.
No, we were ahead of
Wild.
everything. No, man.
Contested, but it's
They just got
contact plays. Main also.
Bro, and we're gonna be so late to the rotate now
There are
too.
3 players on
Bro,
A
if they
right
stayed
now.
for a second
They
longer,
can still try to
they
fight
might
this
have
plant.
both died.
Bang's going to be deading that one. Smoke to split up most
Let's
of
see
the side.
it.
Nightfall on top of it as
More
well.
ults hits
really
too.
Sticky spot to be placed into. The pressure's immediately on here for Lev, but no denial at a plant. They're able to get this one down, but a spam
Nice,
both
good kill for
ways.
Vora.
Gunfire. Spike
Ooh,
is
and we
very
spammed down
low.
Spike too.
Double digits. One more
Come on,
bullet will
bro,
turn
just
even
like
if it's through
one
the
more
reload
bullet.
on point.
One more bullet, Timo!
Essentially, waves emanating out from that no command to see if they can counter spam him, but somehow Spike still lives. Still forward, still taking these fights. He knows
Come
the play's
on.
gonna be.
Oh my gosh.
This guy is a menace. They can't remove him right now from this spot. Cosmic Divide splits it.
Nice, Austin.
Grenade towards your back and finally
Oh my gosh, I keep sneezing, please.
sound cues heard, trying to
Oh my
block
gosh,
this
no,
one.
we
They've seen
couldn't.
this one before.
No, we couldn't body block it.
Lev
We just have to get him to stick now. Nice.
forwards. They have to try and get a handle onto this one.
Oh my gosh, no! Austin died!
No time. No time. Leviatan are going to be up to 12.
Oh, man.
100 Thieves got themselves in a position to try to pull off that retake, but they took so long dealing with Spike.
Yeah.
I mean, how much health did he have? It was almost single digits.
30 something.
Yeah, and he's running around default, putting pressure down, ends up getting the kill on the Timotino full blind as well. And then an absolutely crucial pick towards the end of the PXS. I don't know quite how he got it, but manages to get the diffuser. And I think that made all the difference in the end. 4 opportunities to close this one out.
Well, they.
More than that on bind for 100 Thieves to get the map win, but I mean, you look at the results of this half so far, and it's been complete dominance for Lev.
Yeah, night and day, really.
It's all about... I mean, 100 Thieves in that spot, right? They have 3 players on the A side ready to defend, but they can't challenge the plant as it comes through. They're playing inside a smoke, but they don't have the ability to push up. They're just relying on spam to try to put pressure on the Lev planter, and it doesn't work. They need to adjust their setup so that they can actually take an aggressive fight. There's that kill. Jump through the Cosmic Divide and land a headshot onto Asuna as he was sticking the defuse.
Wow.
Did he have time?
I'm not too sure. I mean, it's a really chaotic situation.
Yeah, he certainly didn't when he was dead anyway.
Oh, yeah, no, that's cool, bro. That's cool.
One round though is all.
Get your giggles, man. Get your giggles, bald man. Don't piss me off.
It's been one hell of a match so far. I'm not gonna lie. It's 2 teams closely contesting each other.
I was really impressed with how 100 Thieves looked so clean on buy.
Misses the wand.
Some of that seems to have disappeared a little.
Tino wants to take a peek. Emerging paths at your
Nice, Timo.
Is that under pressure?
Iowa Sato just flying. Oh, Timo.
That's a really step up, Timotino.
Oh, Timo. Wait, give me an ace. Give me an ace. Give me an ace. Vora, stop. Don't be greedy.
Holding it down at a choke point, and he wants that ace. Lowers anything, TP away to bait and switch.
PXS escapes all the way from Art back into A main. Can he get it? 19 HP.
Close angle comes down to the reaction times.
Yeah! Come on! That's my rookie! Come on! We're back. 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 We're so back. We're so back. We're so
This
back.
one's impressive as well. That second kill is lovely onto blows. Goes back, deals with his opposition, Sato.
In the moment decision making as well when he knows, okay, the ults are ramping up, gets ahead of the convergent pass, takes the fight to them.
Let's go!
When Lev aren't ready, util in their hands, potentially just running up to catch up.
And that's a big round.
Shot him all the way up.
Sato used his ultimate there. Lev now on an eco. 4 chances down to 3.
Come on, we can make it OT. We can take it
The
OT.
Thieves should be favored to win this one too.
Still, danger lurks around every corner. Looking like they're gearing up for a
You
big
guys
ace.
here? 2 big dogs here.
Thoroughly holding it down into A main. Big priority.
Timu
to
Tino
control.
is crazy, by the way.
Cryo.
Yeah, looking to go forwards, using Timotino as bait.
No, I'm not gonna lie, that's a top 10 slander name of all time. Timu Tino?
Cheeky.
Like, I'm not even... No. Yes!
Hold it down. Not quite the angle for the job, yet still that's a trademark. Slowing down these players at the 4. This is where it gets messy. Potentially a killer mistake to make.
Lev pumped the brakes. Oh, this puts Bang in such a difficult position. He's getting pinched.
Everywhere right now in a spot.
1.
Shot goes wide, tour de force, but he's anticipating.
2. 3. Yeah! Come on, man! Oh my gosh! You're so tough! You're so tough! You're so tough.
The hero fended off attack after attack. Head on a swivel. King creeps up from behind, but
Not much he can do here.
Surely gonna get shut down.
That was very, very dangerous for a second. 100 Thieves feeling like they were on the cusp of just being sent straight to split.
Come on. Come on.
Still
We can
huge
make this OT.
opportunities
We
for
can
that.
take this OT.
2 more rounds. And Lev are going to be on max loss bonus if they do lose this one, so they'll still be able to scrap up a buy.
In theory, that was supposed to be the easy round.
Yeah. And it nearly went very wrong.
Hey, Sean, baby. Let's go one at a time, guys. One at a time. Let's go.
Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's my leader. Come on.
Owner, a bit
It's a rookie? It's a rookie?
capitalize on
Yeah, 1 round at a time. Come on. Talk to him. Talk to
2
him.
rounds you can give really clear instruction as to how you want King and the rest of the gang to get it across the line. They've got a Teo ult to try to work with. They know that the middle of the map has generally been kind of weak. There have been a couple of times where it's been Vora and Cryo who've walked into mid and set up a crossfire. So you do have to be a
My
bit
dad right there?
cautious
Who?
of that.
Owner?
But most of the time, Lev have had mid control fairly freely.
3 minute? Yo!
Opt for Yo.
Hello?
Both of the chambers.
I was told my ads were getting snoozed.
Situation. Neither of these teams really in a spot where they're closing things out easily on these maps.
There's no way. Wait, my mods are terrible. Yo.
Got that one just in case.
Just taking a look at the minimap here though, in round 23. It does look like 100 Thieves have got a slight wrong read about what's going on. They've left the A side of the map a bit weaker, and Lev has set up for an A split. So if Lev are really fast off the back of this, they might...
There's no way. 3-minute ad in the... Nah, that's crazy. When a team's at... Nah, that's crazy. It's fun. Bro, they'll be back. They'll be back. They'll be back. It's cool, guys.
So this is going to give time for Timatino and for Asuna to reposition and strengthen the A side of the map.
A lot of control given up, though, for 100 Thieves. They're really in a position to flood defend here. Vora looking to evacuate, just back himself out. Again, the position that they're placed in.
Surely you play this round to deny the plan.
You can't.
Listen, everybody that's sitting in the mob will be back before the map ends, bro, because we're going to 2. Look at this. Oh, yeah, Vora! Oh, yeah. 2v2. Cryo and Asuna versus PXS and Blows. Blows still has 1 missile left. Oh, no.
It's explosive as anything. Trademark not broken. That's going to reveal that position.
They know they have a 1v2. Are they walking him down? Yeah, they are.
Asuna's got to be worried about being pushed, about potentially them taking a timing through market, or through art, sorry, over towards B.
Nice.
Taking their laps. Oh, that's really risky to peek it like that. One way to clear it. Rebound and aid. Doesn't go in the direction I think he was perhaps hoping for. Asuna reveals his position, slowly creeping and encroaching onto it.
No!
And he can't do it! Leviatan from the brink. They finally get themselves rolling on that second half of Pearl, and they send it straight to split.
It's fun to watch these two teams clash. Lev, the players, I think, having slightly better individual performances and also doing a good job of avoiding the massive value that Cryo was providing to the team on Bind. A night and day performance. But not really because Cryo was having any mechanical drop-off, more to do with...
Okay, I'll be right back.
Avoiding that impact. And it's going to be a similar story as we head towards Split, because Moawele was playing... Cryo was playing Veto on that map in the off-season. So we could be seeing even more madness on the final map.
It's been unreal stuff so far. One of the best series that we've seen in Americas. Definitely up there. It's still so early days, to be honest. This format is going to keep delivering, I think. Banger after banger, but Split on the cards. A map 3 where both of these teams really pushed themselves. Could go in anyone's direction, and it's so damn vitally important for both of them. Just get that clear head start.
corta, tienen récord, pero Sato con 4 bajas en la ronda de bonus.
Passing a straight there though, side by side with him and Cryo. Passing the stun is perfection! And the slide is the cherry on top.
Hola, soy King, controlador de Leviatan y IGL, y les voy a presentar ahora a mis compañeros. Primero tenemos a Seto, el duelista del equipo, quien siempre es el que está hypeando y no deja que nadie se bajonee. Después tenemos a Spike, que es nuestro flex. Se ve un poco inocente, pero en verdad es el que más tiene experiencia en el equipo junto conmigo. Después tenemos a Blows, que es nuestro iniciador, que literalmente está 24/7 farmeando ahora y le gusta hacer todo con estilo. Después tenemos a Neon, nuestro centinela, que juega igual que un veterano a pesar de ser el más joven del equipo. Y por último tenemos a PXS, que va a suplir un poco el rol de Neon y nada, nos va a estar viendo los primeros juegos y es una persona maravillosa.
And that was Leviatan, who just put 1 point on the board, tying up the series. So 100 Thieves have to go back to the drawing board and think about how they are going to close this out in our third map.
I think what we've seen so far is both these teams are phenomenal at attack side. It seems like this attack side is insane for both these teams. Their exits are really good. Their mid-rounding is really good. I actually expected a little bit more from 100 Thieves. Felt like that first half of Pearl, they had a really good grasp on it. They were up like 5-1, and then all of a sudden we saw Lev reading that and countering with their defense.
Yeah, I mean, countering by showing aggression and beating them to it, right? We saw so many times that they got the timing on 100 Thieves when they were trying to get that first step going and just getting picked apart or getting picked off first because they're faster, they're quicker, they're pushing before you even have a chance to, before any util is thrown.
Yeah, I think Lev just overall had a phenomenal game, and I actually think it was because of 2 players. Do you know who? Do you know who?
Well, how I can offer you Sato and King, perhaps. I mean, they had a phenomenal showing. Individually, every player from Left did step it up in this map, but those 2 really started fragging out.
Yeah, it's always crazy when you put your IGL side by side by your duelist, and actually the stats aren't too crazy different. Of course, Zato with the 253 ACS, he had a really, really good job pushing in as that waylay, making space for his team, and then King following up, constantly being in those clutch positions and getting a lot of those kills that he needed.
Yeah, I mean, he had that 2.3 KD. He was keeping up, he just wasn't getting as much action, but when he was winning majority of those fights. And I think this is the firepower that they were kind of speaking on and that they were kind of relying on to carry them to the win.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing too is that Spike's assists were the reason why they were so successful. He actually had an ACS of 209. His KD is 17, 18, and 17. The triple double. Those flashes on the KO. I know earlier, Emily, you talked about seeing Spike more on that duelist and you were excited to see that, but this KO was genuinely phenomenal. Felt like he was always there for his team, setting them up for success.
Yeah, and it's a completely different look from map 1 because he was on that waylay, but I didn't feel too much impact from him, right? But then now that he's on the KO, it's just impact every single round, and he did that transition seamlessly, right? And I think that's because he is a duelist player at heart. He was a duelist for 2G last year, so he knows what kind of util that Sato's gonna need to take fights on defense and also for execs.
Exactly. Hey, remember when you said you didn't like Sato as the entry?
Okay. After that performance, I really gotta take it. I have to take it back because he did really well as that solo duelist, and I think partially, it's because he was getting set up to roll. But there were times where he would just push on defense and get one, and then just TP out.
Yeah, he set them up for success for sure, and I think he did it with fashion, like with style.
Absolutely. I think Saicho made a really good point at the end of the cast there as well on that second map, which was basically they couldn't quite eliminate Cryo as a threat, which was obviously a big standout performer in that first map, and one of the big reasons why 100 Thieves took that first one. But they managed to just altogether avoid
What's up?
So they really came in with that game plan of like, okay, we just gotta kind of play around it and just
They had really good strats, especially when getting onto sites, and I think it really punished the Chamber because they weren't giving him those first picks, but they were executing onto the sites. And with all the units that they had, they were playing those post plans perfectly. They had the Aster Stars, they had the Tejo utility. They were literally just holding out for so long that it took 100 Thieves so long to get back onto site, and they almost never could really make it and couldn't retake it properly.
I completely agree, especially on the A site. They were able to take that for free, it felt like. And Bang had such a hard time anchoring, even when he had smokes, even when he had util being thrown in to help him.
Keep dancing.
You know, try and lock down sight. Yeah, he wasn't able to.
Yeah, it's been such a close series thus far.
Earn the
Now it all
jacket.
comes
Nope, we
down
good,
to
bro.
split. What do you want to see from those two
We're big
teams?
chilling over here, man.
A better defense from both teams. You know, okay, but I will say Lev, definitely they stepped up their defense game. From buying to Pearl, it looked like they had a much better read on how aggressive they wanted to be and how to counter a lot of that chamber first picks.
Yeah, they weren't playing as reactive as they did on first map, which I really liked. They just had the aggression there. And I think one thing that I'm looking for on 100 Thieves is going back to the whole Bang hype, because he anchors B and A too so well. He literally loves playing inside of his smokes, around it, and he's such a rat on the defense half, and I think that's going to be a key thing.
Cryo Sage moment. What even is the last map? Is it split, bro?
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to come down to a lot of playbook, because I feel like with Pearl, it was a little like back and forth.
Oh yeah, I mean it just has to be Cryo Sage now.
Really good, but the defense, it was
Wait, they're leaking strats.
Retake, and obviously
They're leaking strats. Yo.
With their comp, it was a comp diff. But now when we're on split, I'm expecting to see a lot more different things on the attack, a lot more mid control, and a little bit less of those full executes.
Now the winner of this
Screenshot
one
and send to
will, of course, be
EG.
moving on in the upper bracket. The loser will be finding themselves in the middle bracket, so they do have a few more opportunities to stay alive here in Kickoff.
100 Thieves ain't gonna end up down there, bro.
And afterwards, we are back with Split.
Listen, need to send that to G2. I actually never remember who they played next. Yeah, send that to J2. Hundred Thieves are better at the game.
We'll see how this
Austin
one
Sage
plays out. Leviatan versus
I mean,
Thieves.
Yeah, I'm looking at the agent select over here and thinking that this looks pretty different actually compared to what I was expecting. Cryo going over to Viper. In the off season, we were
I don't
seeing
hate it, I'm not gonna
Relay
lie.
Veto being played for 100 Thieves. Cryo going to the Veto, which is unusual. Not many people playing it on Split, but instead we're getting us and a Sage, which itself is actually something that Cryo has been known to play in the past.
Sure.
And Cryo Viper.
That is really unusual.
Yeah. But at the same time,
Yo, crowd, don't mess up those walls, bro.
Sentinel agent on the map.
Yeah.
Somewhere that Cryo's played Sentinels, Cryo's played.
I'm
Smokes.
surprised about this, because
Yeah, we'll see what
Bang's
kind of
Viper's kind of
ideas they've
nasty,
got.
bro.
And can the Sage, can the Viper actually stop this Waylay Yoru double dive kind of style that Leviatan are going for?
I wonder how long they've been playing it for. It can't have been longer than a
The
month.
attack sides did look good. I mean, the desk have been talking about it. The attack sides have been really difficult to stop, actually, for both of these squads.
Well, let's get into it then.
How's that gas management looking
Pressure might not be
for the
on
big
them
cells?
immediately off the jump with this 2026 kickoff format, but you definitely don't want to be going down to the middle bracket this early on. Grasp every opportunity you can to move ahead steadily. Leviatan. There's 100 Thieves, and there's 100 Thieves that are grouped up here on this pistol very early on. All five.
All right, guys, come on.
This wall.
This is gonna be the pistol.
Stray shots.
This is the pistol.
The connection.
I'm surprised that Sato doesn't have a gate crash to go and help blows over here.
Wait, this is an ancient strat. I've seen this from 100 Thieves before.
In first strike.
Yeah, in the, I mean, listen, going all the way back here, walling off out towards Vents. That's going to be tricky to deal with.
It's a very fast flank coming through from King and Sato.
Oh my gosh, wait, yeah.
Potentially held and managed. Cry's gonna
Oh
be
my gosh.
Hold on. Whack
Oh my gosh, we're playing Macklemore!
That's going to be the flank.
Okay, guys.
Gone, done. Cryo's trying to hold this one back, and it's pushed Timotino into a bit of an awkward spot. Jump
Damn.
spotting, clean with the
Damn.
movement, and even clean
Okay,
with the
2v4.
side of things.
Look at this. One tap.
Make sure to combine
Damn.
it all.
All good. They're
Now
slowed.
Sync, slow orb to try and slow down the approach, but this is a dire position to be placed in. Backs against the wall. Asuna.
Right click.
Step up towards it, maybe get
Damn,
lucky with the
okay.
right clicks. Golden Horseshoe not in sight.
Hashtag Koala Nation. Why are you a part of Koala Nation now?
Really difficult to win a 2v3 situation like that. And a very clean pistol from Lev. They knew exactly what they wanted to do. Quad push down mid, get 2 players through water, and this play was so silly to watch from KRU's perspective. And even this, I mean, going for the jump peek there from Sato and then punishing Timatino. Everybody from Lev combining together to get the punish on ramp. Very clean, very practiced. Can they ever lose a pistol?
Currently 100%, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty
Guys,
absurd.
okay, we're gonna eco this. It's okay.
It's this round that's been the troublemaker.
Be right back.
Surely they broke the curse on Pearl.
Yeah, you got to think they have. I mean,
surely.
Buck the trend.
Asuna playing to get the res up as early as possible. It's not really an ultimate that you can build a game plan around on the attack side, but it is their closest to getting online, so why not?
Make a lot of sense.
And it might allow them to do more aggressive stuff with Timatino.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Sage buffs definitely don't hurt.
No, you can res him from a mile away.
Yeah. In presence, a lot of footsteps being made, and that means respect showcase. PXS does not want to get ran down. Snake bite. Offloaded at his feet.
Good to relieve that pressure.
Yeah, and you're corralling 100 Thieves around. You got to know the rough positioning.
All right, guys.
Probably going to
Come
send
on.
it back into Spike Scene, who has a saturate to play around.
It's a really nasty angle.
Where's he got that refract going back to?
Not too sure, but it's going to be faded anyway. Sees is good. Pushes Timatino straight into
Oh,
it.
dude, just like 2 more
He's
bullets.
almost gone down by the count. 28 health left. Drop it down.
30 seconds
Game
left.
and a question of damage.
Giant death ball for 100 Thieves, all with classics.
Welcome to spawn.
The only person holding back heavy.
Wait.
King might have
I thought they were gonna spawn sprint to A.
Stinger.
Oh, big kill,
This
Asuna.
is not a weapon for the job from a long range angle.
Come
He's
on.
playing close
We got
quarters
this,
now, picking it
guys.
up. Now time is on the side of Leviatan. Be able to
Yeah, we got this, guys.
down and out. King is dropped.
3v3, we recovered
That's
2
gonna be a
guns.
lockdown with no real issues. All committed. Broken, at least
Wait,
partially.
did we get the
here.
second gun?
Banks position.
Yeah, okay, we got the
Spotted out.
second
We'll
gun.
use the TP to reposition at that.
These rounds should not be this difficult.
It's Leviatan showing them really a little bit too much respect, I think. Asuna swinging wide. Saturn connects at least with a second
Come on.
shot.
Wait, we got a full damage kill.
Full damage. Sato is going to do it all from this spot now. And wow,
Yes. Come on. Come on.
Does it keep happening?
How many rounds?
How does it keep happening? 100 Thieves win another round 2. When both of them unbind, one of them on Pearl. Yeah, Spike on such low HP, being the only player there. King not getting inside of his smoke. Solo position again. And what's happened to PXS?
Yeah.
What are his ankles made out of?
They are giving 100 Thieves so much map control.
Well, they
so much respect.
They just deathballed through mid, back and forth, looking to try to generate a pick. I think it's yeah.
But it's passive angles, Tim. I mean, listen.
I'd just like to see them playing together in those spots.
I'm not going to critique them anymore.
Well,
we're going to leave that in the past.
Until we get to round 14.
Yeah, and then it happens again. Then we can revisit the conversation, but...
It's not like they've been struggling in general with
No,
anti-ecos, I don't
no.
think. It's just specifically coming out of the pistol. I suppose credit to 100 Thieves for playing these rounds to win them as well.
Yeah.
Rather than just playing them to, you know, as throwaways. Asuna's got the res online, which is helpful in these kind of rounds, actually. When you're playing an anti-eco and you're going to be deathballed together, making sure that you don't let anything slip. But they've got a free B site here.
Yeah, it's just going to be clean as anything. No one's home.
Keeping it chill,
Give the
baby.
plan to Timatino. Yeah, they're going to go for it. You try to get this ultimate online. Timatino can try to push as well. Lev should be
Cryo
trying to
wishes his
find
opping
Spike in
skills
this
were half of
situation.
Koala Noobs.
Not this Spike.
Koala
The
Noobs.
explosion.
Okay.
So deny the ult orbs. I mean, it's been a major pain point, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You'd lose these second rounds, 100 Thieves as a team.
Give it about 20 seconds, and then Timatino should actually go and try to hunt. Go with the Outlaw, something like that. Maybe the Guardian. There he goes.
Nice and early. No scope.
Oh,
There
yeah.
we go.
Wait, we're hitting shots like
Maybe to the
that? Come
chest, he
on.
just adjust straight to the head.
And now he's
Yo, hold up. Yo, go for the last 2.
He's
Yo,
happy with
Timo.
Was
It's
considering
fine. You
it.
can give up the Outlaw, bro. Go hunt him. That's what I'm talking about.
He wants to go for it, doesn't he? Shot.
Oh my gosh, wait, we have ult. We have ult for the 3rd round. Or 4th round, I mean.
Isn't it?
That's
4 kills.
exactly what
Gets
he's
his
looking
ult.
for. Yeah, he was 2 away towards the end, gets a kill with a shorty and dies. Not to the spike, but to a player. The optimization
scenario.
of these like ult details has been really, really
Once
good
we
for
get to
teams
Open,
today.
don't worry, you're gonna see it
Something
soon,
that's
bro.
very present, top of mind for them. And it's made a big difference.
Playing some spreadsheet Valorant.
Yeah, because one of the biggest reasons that they won on Bind.
I got an extra one! Give me that shit!
Yeah. But it's big, man. Ult online now. Conversion pass.
Bang going for the teleport play into B. Making sure that the defenders are not fighting over this space. They need it because they can pop out of here with Teemo's ult. And King is going to be in a world of hurt. The further forward he can play, he might actually dodge it.
Oh, that's just spam. Potentially seeing just the leg sticking out
Saw his
there.
feet, bro.
He needs some gaps.
He's got a one-way
Dang,
setup.
what's up
I'm
with you and your
surprised
foot
that Teemo didn't
fetish, bro?
launch the
Don't
ult,
piss me
but they've
off.
got the res here.
Could go for it. They're going to wall
Oh, wait, we do have
swing
res.
off of it. They're going to double swing. Res, double swing. When it starts to get punished, in the moment.
Yeah, baby.
Some Sage value, even gets the heal online. Look, Bang is topped all the way up to 100.
And now you've still got the option of playing around Timatino's ult. PXS looking to try to make the play. This is aggressive.
Dog through mid.
Aggro, trying to take a time and pass that trailblazer.
Big
Cryo
kill,
is ready for it,
bro.
though.
We're just gonna go back into B.
end,
Sato, you're not gonna get anything here because we are an incredible team. Yeah, come on. We don't even need to ult, bro. Come on.
Quite put together, is it?
Get out of there. Get out of there. Can't win the round. Come on.
Trickling out one by
Bro,
one.
bro,
It's actually a case where you need these rifles. You got to play to save at this point.
Yeah.
Lev are one of those teams that we've seen with Ono, with King. They do like to save more than other teams, but this is a spot where it's completely justified.
I don't want to say this is the same as Bind, but it's a round win.
Yeah.
They only had to use one ult for it.
If Spike and Blows both died, then it would feel a bit like Bind, where you've got this massive momentum going because the economy would be in a really bad spot. I think it's bad enough that Timatino didn't have to use his ultimate.
Yeah.
He just sent it into B, died. They got a really nice play with the Sage value, like you were saying, to get the punish onto King. And King was forced to play a little bit further forwards, I think because you just don't want to be sat in the normal position and get hit with the Waylay ult.
Yeah. 100 Thieves are playing some like wine swirling Valorant right now. I really feel like I should be lounging back, just really appreciate. Look at this frame here. This is where they prioritized this on.
Yeah, they are playing the thinking man's game today.
Yeah.
10 out of 10, baby.
The details are really nice. And Lev devolved into just taking individual plays. The Himatron?
The Himatron.
Listen, don't ask me, Josh. We are chopped and unk, so we're not going to know.
Well, Lev didn't have enough to buy in this round, despite saving 2 rifles. So it's kind of just as bad as if those 2 had gone down. They'll have a bit more punch in this round, so they've got more chances of upsetting the apple cart. But generally speaking, 100 Thieves have got a good opportunity here to get more and more and more rounds on the board.
Yeah, waiting out these timings.
Boom, boom,
Cracked,
boom, boom,
burnt. Spike is hard committed. He can double dash to potentially escape from this.
He wants to get in front of Cryo's util.
Deadly position. Just gets the one.
Damn, NT.
Get out.
That's really nice. That is the value he needed, and he knows that there's multiple players
All right.
towards A.
Bang. Slipping around towards mid. Sato.
We get this kill on Sato, right?
It's a slide off angle. Hold on, the shots. Rattling.
Sato, nice,
Even
okay.
just with that.
Vora got both of them
Cleaned up
3v3.
by Vora.
These guns are going to get
It's
grabbed,
not
though.
bad for 100 Thieves.
That's the
Sorry,
annoying
not
thing.
bad for Lev when they're on the weaker buy.
King can
Oh,
dominate
wait, and
the
King's
main
going up
angle
in the
as well,
main.
so if they try and assert themselves on
Oh, wait,
the
bro.
side,
It's not even the guns are going to get grabbed.
They're
They already have
compromised.
guns. I'm stupid.
But at least they have an inclination.
Literally, the 2 guys that are alive are the guys that already have guns.
Against Cryo.
And then King and main.
Got to keep things short range with this.
Oh, they're hard clearing him.
Bodies on the line.
Big pinch, bro.
Cryo would have been able to handle it regardless of
3K for Vora.
Onto the site is blows. Any coverage here? Vora.
Oh, 4K for Vora? Yo, are both our rookies about to get an ace in the same game?
It is an ace. It is a challenge.
Bro, you've been here for years. Why are you taking that? Brother, if you don't just jump spot B main like a...
Is a steamroll.
Timatino still hasn't had to use the Waylay ultimate.
Nope.
they can still concoct some kind of set play off the back of it.
Just go ahead and jump spot B main, bro.
That's what they were so good at on Bind. Very reactive, using that all over the map.
Mr. 4K, come on, you should know I feel. That's what I'm saying, bro.
But now Lev have got their weaponry back. That previous
Come
round
on,
was just
I want both my
complicated
rookies
fight.
getting
This time,
aces in the first.
Sato with an
first.
operator.
No, I was gonna say like the good boy you are, but I didn't feel like saying it.
The Spike though is going to be the one to receive. Not this contact. He was tucked. Side of the wall. Prowler. Spike even with that peek. Asuna is the one to fall.
Is that spam pre-fire? Asuna hits the deck either way. And that was just as Timotino was about to use the Waylay ultimate.
Yeah, considering using it. Couldn't have been better in terms of the timing. Push may have been stunted enough for now. Bang, trying to get the clearance online. He's got it.
He's got 2 players to deal with over here.
Wall's going to be dropping. Spike, yeah, okay.
That is dangerous.
Real dangerous.
Messed up the timing there.
And here it is, conversion pass. They know that there's a player could be
Dash
actually
is out.
towards that position. It's sidestep for now.
Oh my gosh, wait, look
Looking
at
to work their way
PXS.
towards A. There is one player blows on site, anchoring out towards elbow. This is a really weird scenario. King walking around, spots the gun out. Why?
Oh, PXS is here. He's blind though. Nice for us. Okay.
Just the one before the trade
Dude,
is inside
2v4
again, but
though.
there's many more obstacles in front of you. 2 players of 100
When
Thieves
blind
stand
comes
against this. The
through.
paranoia is going to do a lot to stunt that.
They're only going into 2 guys. Someone's gonna start coming over after this dog, yeah?
30 seconds left.
Time is not on 100 Thieves' side either.
No, and a bit of discipline is all it's really going to take at this point.
On the
Sato
op CT as well, bro.
sitting nice towards the back there. Sight line on the cross. Vora,
NT twin.
weak as anything, but the health is not going to matter with a shot to the chest from the op. Still wide miss.
All good, all good, all
Luckily,
good.
plenty of players waiting to pick up those pieces.
Important from Lev. They've stabilized earlier and earlier on each of the maps.
Yeah.
Bind, complete runaway train. I can't remember exactly what the score was. Maybe 7-1, something like that, before they eventually responded. Pearl a little bit earlier. They were able to get up after 5-1. And now here, only 4-1. And they're able to respond with their second and start to stabilize the economy. Get their own ults going. More back and forth. And it has been the defense half where they've struggled. On attack, Yoruwele should be fine.
Flash double dash again. Timotino happy to claim a lot of that space. That's a deep TP as well from the Omen. Bang, utilizing that ulti. Completely taken up B main control, or B heaven I should say. Sato still sat towards the back of the site. He's looking for a chance to really come online, but that flash is perfect again, just to push him back and away. 100 Thieves trying not to give anything up at all, but that TP, King unaccounted for. PXS finding his place and his positioning now, really supporting the rest of Lev to get into the fight. Still anyone's game though, especially when a kill is returned like that. It's not drift even going to be used. Sato trying to get in, see if he can pinpoint where the player positionings are. Spike spotted. Saturate down. That conversion pass is going to be huge. Everybody pushed into the maw.
Vora bang 2v. Damn. Hold on. I need to do something quickly.
That's really great positioning from Spike.
Yeah.
Even if Asuna decides to take the challenge over towards B main, he's got the saturate to deal with that. So Asuna can't stick around, and then when he leaves, we just saw it in the X-ray. All 3 of those players perfectly lined up for his ult. That's a really nice beat retake protocol, sending Uwele deep on the flank like that with the ult. Showcasing that Lev have got some nice ideas with the ult rounds as well. And this is now much more back and forth. 100 Thieves are still not in a really dangerous position where they'd have to eco.
All right, bet. We're back. We're back.
More
We're back.
resistance.
Early slow wall. Sato won't be able to peek into this one. It's been held.
All right, another rifle around here. We have Asuna's ults.
Sato hoping
That's it.
Crowd
just
trying to take that control and space over towards B.
Backs up though.
Bit of a stalemate chord 4, but this is Lev finding a lot more aggro in terms of just trying to deny the util, deny a bit of space to 100 Thieves. Was a bit of a pain point earlier. Like you said, coming online with the adjustments faster.
Yeah, Spike's doing a good job of shutting down these cryo
Let's
lurks.
TP! Isaac, thank you for the raid.
In front of it and confirms that it's fake.
As I say that though, they give up B heaven control. Look at these B main players. You're
Welcome in, welcome in.
If you're king, you're
Zach, I assume that you were just watch partying too, and it's too late for you now.
Especially when you lose control of that one, maybe Sato can even it out.
We get the res up.
And as that res online, gonna offset again that pick that was just gained earlier.
All right, 5v4.
Prime position.
Also gonna get spammed slightly, but we're big chilling, baby.
It's gonna be tight to default. It will mean that 100 Thieves have to play on site.
Did he go on so I had to? Oh, okay.
Happy to do so though. Very ingrained positions.
Saturate here. Might catch on to Vora playing in hell.
See how diligent.
No smokes. It's literally just one flash and a double dash for Spike. Oh, he used the slow. Nice, Vora. Oh my gosh. Okay. 3v1. Viper ult is up, but it doesn't matter, baby. Come on. Get out of there, PXS. Let's go.
Damage done to Timatino. Properly squaring up, trying to get involved in the scrap with just PXS remaining.
Come on. Come on.
Time also ticking. No real chances here. They'll even take his life just towards the end. So
that's a banger of a shot from Vora in hell.
It really is.
He's hit with the C's, hit with the hinder, has to land the first bullet, and does it perfectly.
Zach, you're almost never live when I end, bro. So it's literally impossible for me to rage you. I think I have one time. But you're always raiding me because I'm like perma live.
You can understand why they want to go for it. One round away from...
Yeah, your schedule is morning. Hey, I'm gonna start doing morning streams because I'm watching. Oh wait, hold on, never mind. Because I'm still gonna be, bro. On the days that I start in the morning, I'm gonna be live until like 10 your time anyway. Good kill, Timo.
They must have heard a lot of that Yuto coming forwards, but Spike just didn't expect the aggression, I think.
It's a really deep angle from Timatino.
4v3.
As far as he possibly could.
Big kill in B.
All across the map.
Are we gonna try to go back? Oh my gosh, but PXS. Oh my gosh, yes!
Spots two, doesn't really want any
Slowed, jump on him. Yeah!
And I don't know exactly where he is. No reason to step into his domain.
When things go wrong for Lev, things do get very individual.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were gonna dive on him and run B. But I'm fine with this.
Can't blame them with the amount of talent that they've got on the roster, but...
That's true.
Yeah.
But 100 Thieves are doing a good job of shutting it down.
Yeah, they really are.
They're one step ahead of it every time. Timo taking the plan. Again, that optimization from 100 Thieves. Picking which ultimates they want to get online earlier. And Timo's is the one that you can build a huge game plan around.
PXS gets out with the op. I would love if we hunted for this. I don't want Sato to have this op anymore.
This round, if they lose, well, now that they have lost it, sends Lev's economy spiraling. So if they can keep this up,
yes,
difference, and they cannot. Timo rips it out of PXS's hands.
Wait, are we taking it? I was about to say, what? Keep it out the game, bro.
Initially has felt a little bit, closer back and forth, but this is.
I don't need any chances for Sato to get back up and on up.
Yeah,
like
rounds left, isn't there?
Anytime soon, bro.
And now they've got.
He's too good and it's pissing me off.
So almost guaranteed to have the lead here.
Yeah.
The A ramp pressure worked very nicely. That's something that Lev are going to have to adjust to. Normally that was an area that Spike was playing.
Yeah.
I mean, he was still in heaven. He just wasn't playing it as aggro as he had been in previous rounds. The timing of the ramp push may be catching him off guard. This time he has a Bucky ready to stop it, but Timatino's nowhere near. Back to the mid pressure, back to the mid take. And Lev have over-adjusted to the A ramp. 4 players committed to shut down a push that's not happening again.
Steadily making their way over towards A.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they have 4 dudes here.
Grouping up, hoping that it will be an all-in hit.
Guess what? We will not be falling into your trap.
More caution though. Still early days. We'll see what they decide to do. Trailblazer clearing a lot of that space, taking a bit of big control, poking, looking for picks.
Yeah, really standard 1-3-1. And they can end in either direction. As we can see though, it would be way easier for them to be split. That's where they're prodding at the moment.
All calm.
King spots one, rips up blind. Oh my gosh, we're gonna feed them a gun. We're gonna feed them a gun. Cryo, you're gonna feed them a gun?
Response, maybe as soon as Cryo dies, he's gonna be calling it, especially with the Seekers. I mean, that confirms all of it.
Yeah. They accelerate over towards B. 4v4, and they did give a rifle over, but I think they should be good here to play the post plant. No real pressure. Timo with an ult. It'd be hard for Lev to get back into this. And we'd have to break the Sage wall over towards B Heaven as well.
One. Big slow. Timo, stop. No, he got both. Stop it. What?
Got himself two. Bang, reposition quickly. As anything, that Seasdo connects. The haunt needs to be broken. Doesn't do it in time.
Asuna, this is your map, Asuna.
It's 4 kills.
There's no rope for him to use, though. Oh, that was a little much. That was a little much from Timo. It's okay, though.
Toss from 100 Thieves. That is an enormous throw. They were completely in control of that game.
Yeah, it's okay.
That round was theirs.
Yeah, was there a reason to double dash into the wall?
No.
For fun.
I guess the saturate was
Wow. And then War tried to, and they just got
They
landed.
land the saturate, but you're jumping
No
into close
way.
quarters against an eco round. Like, you've thrown that.
Yep.
Mostly
100 throws are so back.
today, but that one really has been thrown away.
I don't think... Okay, I need you guys to understand. When Timo came into the team, we knew 100 throws would never leave, bro.
A lead for 100 Thieves, but like you said, it could tie it up.
Yeah, it should have been guaranteed.
This guy be double dashing with a Bucky for funsies. Just diving on people. It's just, you know, a lot of the time,
100 Thieves set up
he'll get it. You know what I mean?
to Sato, hoping that at the worst case scenario they go 1-for-1.
Yeah.
They just couldn't quite grab his head.
Every team throws sometimes, you know what I'm saying? But 100 Thieves are fun. You know
Both orbs are
what
available.
I'm saying?
But both
They're thinking
orbs
about it.
and a res.
No, they're doing it. They're running. They're sprinting through spawn.
That's insane.
They're going to go for the res. Yeah. I was wondering, and I was thinking, well, it's a little bit too diamond ranked for me, but they're doing it because they have control. So.
I mean, do they have control? Spike has been pushing this area pretty aggressively. I'd be a little bit worried if I was Asuna and Cryo. But yeah, they...
Yeah, that's what you're going to be worried about. Oh my god. He's spamming the heal. Cryo even being inserted. Inserting himself.
Isn't this insanely obvious when you just... you hold tab if you're left.
And you're like, come online.
Okay, the Sage has literally played for both ult orbs. Surely they're going back into B main for this.
Oh.
And yeah, they've left 3 players over towards B.
He's got it.
Are we gonna sprint back to A? Are we sprinting back to A? Oh my fake! 10 out of 10! 10 out of 10! Yeah!
Indeed, blows us down for the count. He's cracked open the A side for them. Dash over again, knife out, Spike, refracting, not out into the open. Timotina will go down.
Timo dies, but who cares, bro?
Player that was just trying to sell all of that over towards B.
Oh my gosh, rip this ult, Cryo. We're not ulting?
What a crazy
There we go.
round by 100 Thieves. Ring around the rosies. Deep wall, buying time. Hit down, bang is inserted out towards ramp as well. Full main control for 100 Thieves. Gotta worry about the flank here.
Wait, I didn't even see PXS.
Clean kill.
Asuna, you swung? We lost Vora 2 on flank. Dude, Cryo? Oh wait, Bang's coming through. Oh my gosh, he's good for one, he's good for one. No, he's not! Okay, he can isolate all these fights though. Big Cryo cells. Big cells. Big cells.
Time is ticking. Damage and decay. Kicking and King saves it all.
0 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Y'all pissed me off, but it's okay because it was funny.
Diamond ranked, and unfortunately, the post ban was as well.
The most complicated house of cards of all time, and it just crumbles towards the end. But it was cool.
Don't know why Asuna didn't just stay in the pit. It's cool, bro.
The thing that made it all come together, and yet, unfortunately, everybody collapsing in that post ban. Lev now winning 2 in a row that they probably shouldn't have.
This is crazy, man.
100 Thieves, though, the economy was still good enough that they can still buy towards this final round. They should have been guaranteed to lead at the half. It's looking more and more likely that this
But
is
we're chuds. Okay, though. Okay. As long as we're having fun.
Group up outside A.
It's another fake here.
Faking again to the flash. Behind. Barely gets out. Sato was dropped.
We pulled one.
Spike on a forward angle.
Yes! Okay. Oh my gosh, so it's just gonna be CT with this up. Yo!
Holding it down. There's a gap in the wall. There's a gap in the wall. And that's gonna be a kill. Found. Nightfall now. Scatters. Connects. Asuna pinpointed exactly where his positioning is. The rest of his team is gonna be running their way in a different direction.
Oh my gosh, and PXS is down mid. Everybody's gonna move towards B, bro. He hears everything, man.
You don't even need to contest at this point.
If he plays his cards right, he's gonna get the spike down and it's having made a noise. Dropping down. Did they hear it? Doesn't look like it.
GG.
Too much chaos. Knives out. That's a spike. And now the back's open for the taking here.
Guy swung into the slow, bro. He's like, yeah, I won the round. It's cool, bro.
Back, but at this point,
Oh my god, wait, Timo! Timo, go! Timo, go!
He's jogging back away. It will be an open site. No one's home.
This would be a ridiculous 1v3 if he could pull it off, though.
You can do it, Timo. I've seen what you've done. Timo, I've seen what you've done for Core. Do it for me too. Timo, I've seen what you've done for TSM. Do it for me too, Timo.
Instead, couple of mistakes.
10 seconds left.
And Lever looking like they've got this one sealed away at 6-6. Can Timo pull off a miracle?
Change my life, Timothy.
Sado's very far ahead of the rest of his team.
And he's got onto this line early. It's important. He knows that Timotino still wants to sight. There's that additional confirmation from the Prowler. It's a very hard fight to win. Everything in your face, Prowler.
It's okay.
Operator at that. So 6-2-6. Now,
Okay.
Astounding stuff that Levy got here.
It really is. And it all started from that 100 Thieves round where they dashed into their own wall over towards B Heaven.
Yep. This has been a fun series, I'll say
It really
that.
has.
It's been really fun.
There's been some amazing moments, like absolutely clinical, excellent Valorant, and then there's been some carnage.
It's been everything to play for. It's heated up. Map 3, 6-6. Do not go anywhere.
Okay, guys. Guys, it's okay. It's okay, guys. Okay. Probably by the GOAT. Osboss ain't playing in this. Suigetsu ain't playing in this. Chronicle ain't playing in it either. And neither is Ethan.
6-6,
Who's the GOAT?
Even as anything. It's been funny. It's been messy sometimes, but honestly, we've seen some pretty fantastic stuff out of both teams. Leviatan and 100 Thieves competing to see who can get a leg up in this upper bracket here for Kickoff.
And get the opportunity of facing G2.
Yeah. Tough opponent.
Very difficult.
But still looking for that chance.
And I think also, if you look at both of these teams, Lev are trying to keep their heads above water until they have their full five together, which should happen somewhere like either late in the middle bracket. But 100 Thieves, I think the pressure's more on them in this match because this is a prime opportunity to get a win against Lev before they fully activate.
Yeah.
And if you let that squander, I think you've set your year up with a bit of a disappointment, a little bit of a blunder. But Lev have been immaculate thus far on pistols. They haven't lost one.
Nope.
And they're coming into this with 4 sheriffs.
It's been around 2s. Asuna.
4 Deagles.
Prioritizing his own.
And a classic with util.
It's a lot of control, but yeah, that knife is going to be
Breaking the wall.
problem because he was hoping.
Wall's broken. Asuna hasn't had to rip a slow yet.
By going for these 4 sheriffs, they've given up a flash on Sato, a dash on Spike, a prowler on blows, and they're just
Vora!
Playing for the gunfights.
What's this guy?
Bit of chip damage straight through the wall there. Cry out. Knocked down to 71. This might be the first pistol round.
Oh, Timo gets a kill in mid too.
100 Thieves are just picking them apart at this point at the seams. The plan is unraveling.
Can't lose the follow-up after the pistol if you don't win the pistol.
Yeah, that's the plan.
It's genius, actually.
Grouping up as 2. They're hoping, I think, that PXS, well, no, he's going to be regrouping with them.
We're not feeding anything. We're not feeding anything.
All
We're
is
good,
a
bro.
constant threat, though. It's definitely
Big chillin'.
Pulled and pushed
30 seconds
towards
left.
A.
Come on, 5v3. There's two guys on site. There's two dudes walking into them. Oh, the blind. Okay, Cryo. Cryo saved me. Ooh, Timo CT now too. Nice. Last guy Heaven. It's unlosable. It's unlosable. Let's go.
That is 100 Thieves of pistol round win. First one in the series.
We won a pistol. It's a great start.
No.
But yeah,
Now,
1 out of 6 pistol
imagine.
But yeah, you can't really use that as an excuse because they've been winning the follow-up so much.
Imagine.
So
Imagine.
maybe a bit more normality for our final half of this game.
They were not good enough.
Timo going for
No,
the
I'm not even gonna say it, bro. I'm not even gonna say it. Let's just rip this wall and win the game, bro.
Force or something?
Potentially. I mean, listen, full armor means that you're out of range when it comes to the bandits. At least not within 10 meters, because yeah, if you're in close quarters, that's unfortunately you're dead.
Timo could be on for a lot of kills here, or could get overwhelmed instantly.
Double dash. Oh, big no scope with that. Nice. 4v2. Unlosable. Unlosable. Come on. We win a pistol. We win the follow-up round 2. Come on, man. We win the Antigua. We're so tough. We're so tough.
But there is a huge difference compared to every other half that we've looked at so far. Aside from the second half of Pearl. But in every other half, there's been ults online by the time these rifles come up. By the time you get to a bonus round like this, someone somewhere has had an ult. And that's not the case now. 200 Thieves have a strategy to be able to make these lighter weapons sing. Or can Lev overpower them with the rifles.
Attempt of disrespect. Oh my god, Asuna is...
Asuna, you're a freak of nature. I love you.
There's no follow-up for it. That's another slow orb and a wall to try and get the hell out.
They can jump over the wall. They're going to break it. It doesn't matter.
It's a really nice punish. King went for that same teleport that Bang was going for across pretty much the whole half. And this time, punished by the slow orb, by the counter TP. Got stuck in that corner.
Yeah.
100 Thieves really on top of that B main metagame.
Both mains, to be honest. Asuna's been walling off A main in the prior too.
But now he's used his utility.
Yeah, he's very much alone.
Any slow orb, doesn't have the wall.
Only the Spectre.
And they are hard reading that Lev are going back over towards A. And that is not the case right now. Asuna's going to be under a lot of pressure very shortly.
Spots it out.
What else was we getting dashed down on?
No,
he gets one tapped.
Stand his ground and take that fight.
Alright, 3v4.
It is. Real snappy and sharp shooting.
Gonna go watch Apex. Have a good day. Bye, Zixira.
Timatino's gone. Just waiting right out. Sato was ready for that one. 100 Thieves will just be happy even with economic damage if they can get it done. But to be honest, at this point, it's going to be as close to flawless as you can get. It's looking like, yeah, perfect peak timing.
All good, all good.
So it doesn't quite go horrifically with 100 Thieves converting the bonus. Lever definitely still in it.
Yeah, it's more back and forth, isn't it? Both teams taking chunks out of each other at the final map here on Split. More even ground between the two. Sato getting 3 in post plant there gets him closer to an ultimate that you could definitely get big value out of on your attack sides. But nobody's quite there yet. Blow's the closest, 1 away. Are they going to play for an ult orb? They're still going over towards B main. 100 Thieves with another opportunity to punish them. There's that TP. There's a slow orb.
Comes up. Spike has assert himself to Martino. The same can be said. That's a lot of damage. Really quite lucky to get out of there. There's a heal online.
King had to use both of his teleports to get in and get out. So trading both TPs for a single slow orb. Don't know about that value, but they maintain a bit of info over towards B main.
Yeah. Leviatan are doing a good job as well, I think, of just poking and trying to find where Asuna is placing this wall.
They're making sure to break it very early on.
Exactly, yeah. Ensuring that there's always that question mark. There could be players within sight.
Wait, Vora just killed.
There's the walls up, I think, right?
Yeah, that was
Sato. Hey, hey, shout out you, Vora.
Probably connects. That is a really tight position to be tucked into.
No.
Not really a chance. The first bullet needed
That's
to be
unfortunate.
accurate.
Okay.
Gone. Finished.
Timo can't do anything about it either.
Back into the corner. Blows was ready for it. So 4v4. King really wants to try to put pressure on B.
The smoke fades. Isn't he going to be out in the open? Seemingly not worried about it, but it looks like he's going to be retreating.
Alright, they're going back into B. We have we have Bang and Austin here. I'm so not used to seeing Bang on Omen on split row. Like, he's so perma Viper, man.
Seconds left roughly. Time is going to be an issue. As soon as he sees his players, there it is.
Blind.
Actually switched out to the smoke there. Could have been given a bit of an avenue. And then in. Spike.
Dude, Spike's in. New box. Nice. Good kill, Asuna.
10 seconds remaining. Bit of spam wild at that. Trying to gain control and wrangle the right
Come on.
place. 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Their tracks.
A pop-up from Timatino too. They know how important that round was. That was the difference between them being able
Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm
get a
stressed.
nice defense going, separate themselves away from the pack a little, and Lev putting the pressure straight back on them. Nice shooting too.
That's real nice. Pumped.
Leviatan are going to go for a tactical timeout here. I'm not sure they have the money to be able to buy. I mean, they can, but
Oh, that's Lev's first
I don't
timeout.
think everyone will have a rifle. Someone will have to be working with a
Yeah, that's Lev's first timeout.
Guardian up or a bulldog.
Full
or
armor
something.
bandit.
Yeah,
I
something
like
like
Timo's
that.
energy. Yeah, me too, bro.
So Lev, part of this time
Me too.
might be
Wait, that's the
deciding
first time out of this map.
I think if you can get more rifles up though, you should probably go for it.
Take time to discuss.
Yeah, it's getting close now. Sado dying in the previous round was pretty disastrous for them. Going down to the spam like that when he was 2 away from being able to get ult online, that could have been. I mean, he's also just your secondary entry guy.
Yeah, we're also starting to get to the point in the half, at least, where ults are coming online. Starting to be a bit of a factor when it comes to play.
I think 100 Thieves have generally been a bit better with the ults over the course of this series, but it's normally the attackers that get to decide how the ults are used, like generally speaking. So, ball's more in Lev's court, I think, with that. Especially with the closest combo they have online is Yoru ult into Fade ult, which is just like slam dunk.
I've called it perfectly.
Yeah, the full armor bandit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, been trying it out, but I'm not quite as good as PXS. Let's see, full group up. Get the acknowledgement at least.
Full armor bandit.
Up in your face.
Oh, Timo, thank you.
Down, Timotino.
Come on, Timo, keep it calm, bro.
Over towards Ram. Saturate, even better. Spike is letting that one go unnoticed. Slow orb. No attempt of a refight. Forward.
Oh, we have a res, never mind.
He's alone.
Oh, Cryo.
He's alone, but he's a one-man army. Take me across.
Nice! Good spam, bro. Yo, what are we? Okay, it's a 3v1, so we're calm, bro.
Out towards a instant response of 100 Thieves.
Arsenal wanted to play for the res. King knew that Arsenal wanted to play for the res, but Cryo was the X factor, got in front of the paranoia and caught a real nice off angle. Now everything is on the sub for Leviatan.
It's fine. We're leaving this, but it's fine because as long as we play together, they'll win.
Yeah, ensuring that they stay together, leave no gaps in the play, give no opportunities.
Yeah, they must not know exactly where PXS is, but they also don't have the spike. Is there an opportunity here for a play to happen? I think it'd be so unlikely.
He's going to take his time, hoping that there's a straggler, lone player holding some of these areas back. But
no one's being given. And you think about how disciplined 100 Thieves have been in spots like this before. You've got to imagine the Bang is just going to be jumping in with a paranoia and letting Asuna and Timo trade him out. That kind of thing. It's going to be so hard for PXS to get his ones here.
10 seconds left.
Really any time.
All right, let's go, baby.
Acknowledgement here for 100 Thieves. They know now.
Nothing too stupid.
Look
Let's
to
keep it clean.
No one over peeking. Making sure that they take this one all the way forward.
Yeah, come on.
It's not the greatest cover in the world, not that map. So 100 Thieves just beam them down. Hail of lead. Up to 10 now. Big lead in terms of the rounds. 100 Thieves can be very, very happy.
Okay.
Yeah, the little metagame there around trying to deny the
And 7, baby.
Just walks in.
Let's close it out here, bro.
Alone. It was his own wall.
Don't stress me out, bro.
Everyone had util in their hand. They were
Keep
about
it
to go
clean,
for a
bro.
dash paranoia play, and he just caught the perfect timing.
Yeah, no one was ready to help him, but he didn't need the help.
And they lined up, not expecting someone to just be walking at them. The pressure is right.
100T's the only team where I'm scared in a 3v1? Oh, yeah.
It is Stinger, light armor. Sado's been dying at the start of these rounds
Well,
over
no.
and over again, so they've never had an opportunity to use this Yoru ult. You actually might want to invest.
There's a lot of teams I'm scared for in a 3v1. 100 C is the only one where I'm like stressed.
Keep it close. And it is, yeah. Ult committed. Sado looking to see if he can ping out most of these players in the position.
Sees 1, sees 2, sees bang 2.
Connecting perhaps onto
Oh my gosh, he got out of his ult back sight, bro. Wait, they're where? Good kill, bang! And the ult comes through. I'm so fine with it, I'm not gonna lie.
Stingers versus the Rifles, not the best scenario to still be
I'm fine with it, I'm fine with it.
100 Thieves are the ones that can walk away from this a little bit happy. At least that first engagement.
Bang did a great job there. I think he avoided the Fade ultimate coming through and then hit a sick pre-fire onto Sato too. Sato's been neutralized at the end of this map so far.
Aura looking to...
Oh, they're going up into this? No.
Stall out and delay. Rest of his team as well, making a lot of noise. Bit of a fake process going through, and I think 100 Thieves have got the read on all of it. Asuna making sure his team knows what's going on, that they stack up towards B, and they don't get baited out, but it could be fakes on fakes. Time is taken, but that's a spike moving over towards this B direction. 30 seconds remaining.
Yo, are they gonna go back again?
What direction does he want to
Oh my
go in? Again, the
gosh.
paranoia sweeps forwards. TP will not
Good
be
kill,
able to
good
get
kill,
out of
good
there.
kill. He's gonna hear this.
Has been lying in wait this whole time, holding down that extra avenue.
Nice. Okay. It's a 1v4. It's a 1v3. We know where the guy is. He's little time to plant.
100 Thieves are all over this one.
Same scenario that PXS
Aurora
was
just
in
run
the
it in?
previous round. Spike getting swarmed.
You need a miracle at this point with that stinger.
Come on.
All right, gun for the job. Up to
Okay. Viper ult, Sky ult. They have Viper ult, Waylay ults. They're not going to come up on any ults for a good while. We can get back up to our Sage ult pretty soon.
In theory, this should be a really good attack side comp as well. The Yoru Waylay is.
Let's keep it clean, bro. Come on.
100 Thieves are being able to shut
100
down.
Thieves just 5 adrenaline junkies. And it's their biggest strength and biggest weakness at the same time.
They haven't been able to put Sato in positions to win the game for them, even though he's top of the scoreboard.
To be fair, they've looked a lot less like brain dead today.
5 out of 6 rounds going the way of 100 Thieves on
Like,
defense.
obviously, they're still, you know.
This is what they need. Capitalize on an opportunity.
They're still a little silly. But they're not as brain dead as before. Oh, good wall, good wall, good wall. Oh, wait, you're stuck. Oh, no, you're dead. Okay.
Able to punish. Got to get that kill. I thought for a moment King had let it slip away from him. But Lev go up 5v4. And now pump the brakes. See if you can put the squeeze on 100 Thieves. This was
Genuine
working
terrorist
really
on
well
my
in
team.
previous maps.
Dodge, uppies, hashtag meow. He's a terrorist. He has a
Bind
0.6
especially.
KD.
You're getting 100 Thieves to get antsy on defense and
Okay.
walk into them. At the
Good
moment,
luck, man.
pretty disciplined.
Same game plan. Ensuring that nothing slips.
I think 100 Thieves are very happy with where they're at currently, though, because Timatino's holding
Like
that
it's
aggressive
broken.
A-line.
Flood comes through. Voras to drop back. Bang is still sitting in his smoke
The
here.
Macro King is also very low here, and there's 2 players grouping up potentially for a reclear.
Well, they're just tucking on either side of the box.
And baiting, I think. Heavy jump spot from Bang.
Dial comes through. Wait, is it just going to go to everyone in
painting out a
mid?
clearer picture.
Yeah, it is.
Mostly just sees people in mid.
Yeah, all 3 going to mid. Into those players. Convergent paths now. Layer it down.
Big kill.
There's Cryo.
No.
Inserted. Not anticipating that PXS was going to be there following
Nice
up.
bang.
Bang is really in a tight spot. Just trying to really get that pinpoint
Good
accuracy.
smoke.
Shots online.
Or doesn't get
Smoke
spammed out.
is nice enough. Divides up most of the side and gives him a bit of a pocket to play in, but he is cleaned up.
2v2.
Nevertheless, Sato, sharp.
Timo, show me something.
Locks in towards the end. The spike still needs to go down.
Wait.
Planted, Timotino.
Oh my gosh, Timo, just go! Yes!
And spoiling he does. Bleeds out the clock.
That's a great play from Timo. The saturate came through just a
Oh my
moment
gosh.
too late to save his teammate. But he puts the round on his own back.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Sato really couldn't stick, I don't think, in that situation, because you're worried about getting spammed through the box.
Yeah.
Sound cue's giving away exactly where you're planted. And then dash
One more round, one more!
Such a nice balance between aggression and relying on his aim and playing smart in spots like that. He's not just an all-in, all-aim, no-brain guy. He's got the full package.
Yeah.
First time Timmy used the dash to not run at someone's face. I think that's the first time a lot of people. I think that's the first time someone has not used the dash to run at someone's face like the whole game.
Couldn't ask for a better start as well to a round like this.
Actually, wait, no. Spike dash, no.
Into mid, bang. Breaking that one onto the TP. No, not in time. Has the TP to get out of there.
Hey, we're out. We're out. We have a 5v5. It's fine.
I'm trying to do too much at once, but he does play for his life, and the retake will be.
They have a Viper ult in sight, but it's fine. Because we're the best team in the world.
Murky depths now onto the pit.
And these are three teenagers.
Every corner. How do you retake this one? Double dash forwards. That's going to be trying to at least seal this one up with that paranoia as well. Cleaves its way onto one section of the side. The rest of them going to be sitting tight towards these corners. Spam is the name of the game. Good flash.
Lots of TP's out. Oh, that's ult down.
This is carnage.
EV3.
Let it rip here with the rifles. That pit will fall. White
nice bang. Nice. 1v1. Oh. That shot was so close. Give me a replay on that, bro.
Need to put up 4 more of that just to get into OT.
Wait, give me a replay on that shot in slow motion. I want to see how close that was, bro.
KRU just failed to get them over the line with, and now he's got it for the attack side. But that's only the second attacking round that Lev have been able to put together. Good opportunity though to jump onto Bang like that, force him out and play the post plan.
That was so close. That was such a close shot.
I see. Back into this one.
Oh my gosh, Timo with the Bucky!
Prime time to make a play like that.
Timatino's just been deadly with the shorty and the Bucky. He finds these opportunities to jump onto people all the time.
It's the first time they've done that. I mean, Aston has been putting these deep walls into A main, B main.
There's never been anyone with him, no?
No, exactly. That's what they've conditioned. For an eco round like this, could be exactly what they ordered up. Cryo.
Yeah, I'm
just a corner. Diligent from Spike.
That is a sicko pre-fire.
Now be Heaven compromise. Flash forwards. They want to try and fight
blind Heaven.
Again. Another layer of this one. Is
full blind? You're cheating. Yeah, Sato, we're going to have a talk. Oh my gosh!
Okay. There's one. 2 more bullets left. 2 more targets to be found. But as they drop down, his damage done. Not quite
spam,
those kills like he was hoping for.
1v3, NT.
But Leviatan are the ones who are steamrolling ahead.
NT.
No hesitation there. As soon as Lev
NT.
got stuck in a tricky situation at B Heaven, they plowed forward.
DXS can't carry these bums. LeBron 2018. Weren't you just hating on PXS like
fair enough.
earlier this map?
That round though could have gone badly if 100 Thieves had weapons. And speaking of which, here they are. Are the ults there?
Tough love, bro.
Really, not yet. Value out of the res though, so don't count that one out. But Lev can play a slow round.
Also, pre-rolls are back on, so be scared.
Dimensional drift.
As far as like me running an ad, I'm good for another 10 minutes. Oh, we won that mid fight. Yes. Oh my gosh, we got the res. Slow. King just came through.
Activates. Lights them all up.
A triple kill out of absolutely nowhere.
King reswung that? For what purpose? Why would you do that? I mean, I guess to get 3, but like, damn.
The punish onto Asuna, though, as he went for the res, meant everything. Made all the difference. And once again, King calls for this pause. Anytime they have an advantage like this, but they're spread out, they just pump the brakes and apply the squeeze.
Yeah.
And what do you do if you bang off Aura in this spot? You have no idea where the Lev players are going.
Just wait for the mistakes to come to you if you're Lev, and you're right. Bang and Vora, left stewing.
They do have 3 flashes to play off, though. So they might be able to make hero plays here. And King might be worried that somebody's playing around the spike.
For sure.
I have the spike.
We do have absolute shooters left. Bang and Vora. Vora has full util here. He's hard anchoring A, though. Okay, then so the Yoru will come through. Still hasn't spotted Bang.
Yeah, really making sure that nothing goes awry. Bang is already out though. Might have found a timing pass this one.
Oh no, NT.
PXS is played in.
Good coverage.
Yo, Vora.
Leaves it down to Vora.
That's 16 HP.
Full set of util walking all the way out here. Jump spot from King. No one's watching this one.
Damn it.
That's an immediate adjustment with that power.
That would have been a huge first kill to get. Nice. That's good. Have another flash. Nice. Oh my gosh! Who is this guy, man? Come on! Oh my gosh!
and send Leviatan packing down in the middle bracket. That is nasty stuff from the new IGL.
He's so long.
Whoever said that IGLs can't have impact, that was monstrous from Vora.
Akamaru Val swatted, I saw that, yeah.
And this game had it all.
Come on! Come on, baby!
So many moments.
That's just pure insanity towards the end. What a finish for this series. I mean, this is just the opening round of matches in Kickoff.
Both of these teams demonstrating, I think, a huge amount of potential for this year. Was all of it completely clean? No, but you got to see some awesome highs, some weird moments, and overall it was a spectacle.
Yeah.
And now 100 Thieves are going to be going forwards to play against G2, which is going to be another challenge, another opportunity to, I guess, land a big blow against a big team.
Yeah.
Oh my
Tough
gosh.
opponent, but listen, the potential is there. And Lever, you're going to be hurting off the back of that one.
They knew it was going to be difficult early on in Kickoff, though. Running with a sub, running with roles, having to be slightly adjusted. It's always going to be tough. I think 100 Thieves did what they needed to do today.
Big win, chat.
Slightly weaker opponent.
Worse.
Got to be getting that win.
He's playing an MBS, bro.
And there was some really
Back in the picture. Come on.
The small details to capitalize on ult cycling and the way that they were playing off each other, the discipline, the fundamentals were at times really beautiful to watch.
And an injection of hope for 100 Thieves fans everywhere.
Absolutely.
I mean, listen, they've been down in the dumps for quite some time.
The last time they went to an international event, Shanghai, which is 2 years ago at this point.
But listen, sky's the limit for a team like this. The potential is definitely there. We were hearing Sean talk about it earlier.
And it really is a different look for them, like a different feel too.
Real different.
They weren't going for these big death ball fights. They weren't constantly pressuring. It was slower. It was more controlled.
Yeah.
But it looked really good. This new vision coming out from NBS and then through Vora, the IGL on the team, working beautifully. And look at this play again. That flash is sublime.
So good.
I mean, PXS wasn't even caught. He just destroys it.
Yeah. The aggro play, unexpected. That is just clinical stuff to end on that.
And Teemo's so fun to watch as well. Rookie player coming in. Has got a lot of energy, a lot of excitement.
That is
exciting
unreal.
times in VCT Americas, I think, for 2026, honestly. Yeah, across the board, the teams are looking good.
That's an Unreal Cup roster.
And we haven't even seen
it's a Timo interview. Okay.
Still waiting out to see those guys as well. But for now, we're going to send it down. Liz is on the stage for that Verizon post-match interview with Timo Tino. So take it away.
Talk to me, brother. Talk to me, brother.
Thank you so much, Brennan Sideshow. Everyone give it up for Timo Tino on the stage, winning your first match with 100 Thieves. Congratulations. I did some snooping, sir. I went to your former teammate GMD, and I said, does he always just get away with that? And he went, yeah. Your play style is so aggressive, and like you will get away with it so often. You know, with a shorty, you pick up this space. Talk to me about working with 100 Thieves with that play style.
I mean, it's been really easy for me because, like, I have my coach, I have my same IGL from TSM, so it was really easy for me to transfer that playstyle from TSM to 100 Thieves. And I mean, Wele right now is just so OP, it just like enables that playstyle. I can get away with literally anything. I can dash onto people and just get behind them and shorty them. And it's like completely broken.
Oh, we saw. We saw.
I did a bit of trolling with that one round, but sometimes it goes too much.
You know, all in moderation. Something else I
as long as he knows
is kind of related to that is because you're on a new team, new organization. Yes, you have Vora with you. Yes, you have NBS with you, but you have Asuna, Cryo, right? You have all these new folks. How has it been playing with these kind of established veterans in the industry, especially because you came into challengers onto TSM pretty late with NBS.
Yeah. I mean, they really helped me a lot, especially because they're great duelists. Asuna and and Cryo, they're incredible duelists, so they really helped me a lot, like polish my game and stuff like that. So I mean, they've been really helping me a lot, and Sean is just one of the best players in the game. So it's just like I get so much support from them, and I love my teammates.
Something else I want to ask you is we've seen twice this game, the kind of the 12, and then you guys had to stay on 12 for a little bit. You guys couldn't quite close it out when you guys originally wanted to. What was the conversation with your team like then? Was it just like, all right, guys, we got this, or was there nerves?
I mean, at the half 6-6, there was a bit of nerves because we did troll a couple rounds leading to that 6-6. On Pearl, I mean, like, the conversation was mostly just like being more proactive and stop letting them like play their game, because they were really working us. Like they did a really great job at working the map and taking space, and we didn't re-clear as much as we should have. So I mean, we just going into third map, we just said, okay, we have to re-clear, we have to be more proactive, and we have to play together, and it just worked out really well.
All right, well, thank you so much. Everyone give it for Team Matuno one more time. We have Asuna and Vor in the post-show match point. I'm going to send over to y'all.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Oh my gosh.
Welcome to Match Point. I do indeed have Asuna and Bora standing by. First of all, of course, congratulations to the first dub of the season.
It's been a while since I watched a real 100
Gotta check in over here. Heart rate, everything okay? Like, what an ending to that map.
Yeah, I'm definitely still on the high of winning that one. You know, probably gonna be stuttering, but you know, it's fine.
That's okay. You know what?
It's been a while since I've seen one of these against the scariest team ever. Thank goodness they didn't have Neon. I feel like we get fried. No. It's calm. It's calm. It's calm. Also, look at my IGL, bro. +5. Oh my gosh. Look at my team. Look at my team. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Sato, you still fried, but it's okay because we won! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna make a TikTok. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna work on this YouTube video, and then I'm gonna play some Valorant. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Thank you all for stopping by. I'm so joyous right now. I really hope I'm not just perma sneezing tomorrow. I don't know what happens, but yeah. We gotta win. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Degorf. I love you too, man.